confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi! I'm so happy. I got my Bekahs.
You do.
And I got her for 3 hours.
I know.
Heaven. Heaven. I'm in heaven. And this is now, if you're just watching Sewing Street, I mean, charming. The presenter, John Scott, went, he said, well, one of you's got a lovely top on. I said, it's a good job I like you in it.
It is.
I do like this.
Thank
though.
you.
It's very nice.
Thank
Hello,
you.
beautiful lady.
A little bit of Christmas
A little bit of Christmas sparkle. And now, speaking of Christmas, we're having a festive hour.
Yes.
This hour.
Yes.
Now, 1 o'clock is going to be all about festive. Now, we've got a best ever lowest price on the favourite luxury toppers of Christmas.
We do.
In all different collections.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
All going under a price, which we'll mention in a minute. We've got demos, we've got treats, we've got an Advent deal, which we're about to kickstart the show with, which is a very naughty deal on one of the Christmas little books. Also, because that discount code is available throughout December on Hunkydory's website and our website on Hunkydory Products, you get a discount code. We're going to bring you the last of stock of the festive goodie boxes from Hunkydory as well. Just to mention the single box, we have 14 left. That's it. That's all we got of the single one. Got some of the fours, but the single, there are the last 14 ever. Okay, I think that's a good idea, putting them on pre-order. If you've already had one of the festive goodie boxes with that discount code in from Hunkydory and you'd like another one, we have 14 singular boxes left where you spend £30 but get over £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies. All festive. It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
So, now at 2 o'clock today, we've got the lovely Sam from Personal Impressions. And we've got some, oh my goodness me, brand new items in there. We've got a cake tier stand. We've got the book box, the heart box. We've got new tea lights with stars and globes. We've got the clock making. We've got new rice papers. We've got new stencils. We've got everything at 2 o'clock with Sam. Then back at 3 with our lovely Bekahs, because we're doing a moonstone sort of edge it with the duotone adorable scorables, aren't we?
It's very exciting.
Very edge-sighted.
Very edge-sighted.
It doesn't really work, does it?
No,
But you like it?
I do
it's
like
kind of a pun, isn't
We
it?
love puns.
Well, you are good at puns, Hunkydory. You are.
Yeah, I thought
you
it
are.
meant me. I was like, I'm not. It's the team, honestly.
So, so that's going to be exciting. Now, in 4 o'clock rather, oh my days.
Oh, yeah.
We have got some awesome deals, some awesome prices on, it's the lowest price we've ever done on the trimmer. Both sizes of Guillotine. In fact, just while we're doing you a little heads up, best ever price on the Guillotine.
Yep.
Both sizes. Best ever price on the trimmer and the replacement blades.
Yes.
Best ever price on the double-sided cutting mat. Best ever price on the plastic ruler with the metal edge. Best ever price on the white craft glue deal. And speaking of glue, back in stock, finally, construction glue.
It was the first thing you asked me when I got in. Have we? Yes, we do. Construction glue.
I haven't got any left. I
Have you
haven't
not?
got a single bottle left.
Oh, that's the best test.
I've got every other glue.
Ever.
Haven't got that. If you don't know why you need which glue, our Bex is going to tell you.
Yes.
She's going to help you.
Yes.
And why you need a guillotine.
Yeah.
And why you'd buy a trimmer. Anyway, so advent calendar. We're going to start with that first.
Ooh.
The advent calendar deal, the advent deal.
Nice.
On our 24 days, on the 24 days of Christmas. Is it the 12th today? Oh no, my chicken tikka pie went off out of date yesterday then. Oh well, I'll have it out of date tonight, don't care. That's how I rock and roll. Anyway, so, the 8th little book of Christmas.
I love this.
It's gorgeous. It's got 120 pages, 20 designs, all festive. I mean, that means you can do decoupage.
Decoupage, yeah.
Any kind of size you want.
Yeah, pyramage, invitage, all the
Oh, look at you, all the arches.
All the arches.
Oh, the arches at Christmas time.
Why not? Or you can just simply mat and lay them and make 2-minute cards.
2-minute cards. Yeah, look at him. Look at his little friend.
I know.
Look at his little friend. Look, and now we've got, again, fashion. Well, we're talking about faith, whether
Yes.
the reason for the season.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Oh,
cute.
oh, look, I love you. I mean, what about if somebody's just got married or engaged?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's
Eh?
the thing with this little book. Obviously, we're seeing people, your friends from like churches or those kind of
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
Couples cards, kids. I mean, look how cute they are.
That's so cute. Tell you what, oh, and hedge. We've got to look after our hedgehogs because they're
Yeah.
very, very vulnerable, aren't they, at the moment, our hedgehogs?
So, such a lovely image. Oh, the coos.
Hello, mummy. Hello, daddy.
So cute.
And then the teddy and the we're walking together.
Yeah, very.
Oh, look at the stars on his bottom.
Yeah. Isn't it
Oh,
cute?
it's so cute. And again, you got the snow globe look with the ice skaters and the little Polarex. I'm sorry, this book is literally falling apart because we've used it a lot. Yeah, that Dave Bradford. With poor Dave, he gets blamed all the time. So you got the Father Christmas. Now my personal favourite. Hang on, look, look.
Oh, the little puppy.
Puppy. And then we got the beautiful Kingfisher. He's got flipping freezing here. Look at him.
Yeah, he just very
Oh,
puffed up.
it's freezing.
Puffed
Oh,
up, trying to keep warm.
we're off to the pub with the Christmas trees in the background. Yeah, not me, it's the bird. I'm all right, Dan. Oh, bless him. Dan, my direction. So we can do something about that. No, the heat's fine, thank you. Look at him. Look, I mean, somebody's brought him up well. Look at him looking after her.
Very chivalrous.
What a chivalrous thing to do, young man. You lovely boy. We like that, looking after his sister, his little girlfriend.
the big teddy bears.
Fantastic. Do you see what I mean? And we've got to have the Christmas robin.
Absolutely. Everybody's favourite.
Absolutely. And then we've got that lovely contemporary Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now then, this is $9.99
Yes.
always because it's a great deal.
It's a great deal.
Yeah, it's a great deal. 120.
It's a great deal.
6 of each design, 120 pages across all those designs we've just shown you. People do collect these.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Especially the Christmas ones. This is the 8th one we do. Maybe you've got all 8.
It's like that's what I call albums, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Once you've started, you can't stop, can you?
Absolutely. You've got to have them all.
I
All
bet the
of
kids
them.
in here don't remember what that even is. You still buy CDs, do you? These were vinyl, darling, back in the day. Vinyl and cassette. Our gorgeous Dan apparently bought some vinyl last week. It's very expensive now. Anyway, what do we think we're going to do? A pound off? Do you think a pound off? What do you reckon?
Or 2.
Oh, Beck's. Oh, Beck's getting you to $7.99 now. Look at her. She goes, let's go a couple of quid. Do you know what price we're going to?
No.
No? It's a bit, we're in trouble if we weren't going to $7.99, aren't we?
Well, a little bit.
Don't worry. Do not panic, my darling. We can do better than that. FNHD 36.
Woo, bargain.
Basically, if you buy that, that's your post and packaging for the day done. That's your saving. Hello, Becky. Hello, Karen. Hello, darling. Now then, my darlings, that's it. Do we divide that by 120, please, Laura? Producer Laura. Producer Laura. Right, I mean...
Come on.
Come on. You could do a card for 4 pence. Okay, you need a few other things, obviously, but you could make a phenomenal card for less than £1.
Yeah, oh yeah, easily.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. They're so easy, our little books.
That's 4p.
4p.
4p. And with Hunkydory, best angel policy ever, basically, every single one of our lovely Hunkydoryers that come on, they'll go, sell as much as you can make.
Yeah, of course.
For your own profit, for charity, do what you like.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gift as much as you like, sell as much as you like.
Yeah, so
Do
good,
your own
isn't it?
workshops.
Yeah,
Set up your own craft
absolutely.
workshops.
And these are great because you can divide those up, you know.
Absolutely.
There's 120 sheets in there. You can divide them up in
120 sheets.
groups, classes, anything like that.
As I say, it's never been $5.99. It is your Advent deal. It is absolutely superb. And don't worry, if you want to be able to make your own envelopes, your own cards, we've got every tool you could imagine at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we do.
$5.99. That's your post and packaging saved for the whole day. No then. Oh, somebody messaged. It's not. Yeah, you can't really. Thank you, Daddy's saying flick through. Well, I can't flick through because it won't work. Oh no. Can I have my screen working in the studio as well? That'd be nice and helpful. So, right, can I just mention, this deal has gone absolutely ballistic. Now, you are welcome. There is no restriction on multi-buying here.
No.
Do you want to have a
absolutely.
little flick? I'll give that to you. To have a
Oh,
look.
cheers. Okay, right, let's...
You don't have to flick, you could just hold. I just thought, I don't know if I could do that again.
No.
Oh, look at you. Hello.
Look at everyone coming in for this. This is incredible.
It's a good deal. I mean, we've got teddies, we've got dogs, we've got Father Christmas, we've got robins, we've got kingfishers.
We do.
We had teddy bears.
Yeah.
We had the pub.
Yes.
We had Christmas trees.
Got the snow globe.
Presents, snow globe,
Cows.
Mary, Joseph, Highland cows, baby Jesus, choir singers.
Absolutely.
People dressed up
Hedgehog.
as Scott Hedgehog, Mises. I mean,
Come on.
come on. What is there not to love? £5.90. Oh, Kathleen's had 4. Get in, Kathleen.
That's how you've got to do it.
That's how to do it. Now then, let's just put a little announcement out for the Advent deal. There's so many of you coming on this big screen that's next to me and Beck's here. We think it's about to sell out. However, don't panic. Don't panic yet. My producer, Laura, is on to the powers that be to try and see if there are any more of the 8th Little Advent Deal book that we can possibly scrimp and save and grab from anywhere in the UK. Please don't give up hope. Okay? Please don't give up hope. Just bear with us and we'll come back to that.
Awesome.
Has it sold out yet or is it like on the brink? Okay, we are over allocated. So Doreen, Janet, Claire, hello, my little ray of sunshine, Nicola, Kathleen, Jacqueline, Susan, Lynn. Do you know what? At that price, if you've not even ever made a Christmas card before and you're thinking, I'm going to try it, that's the way to do it.
Great place to start. And especially at this price as well. It's not too much of an investment to give it a go.
And we've got everything on the show, all the tools, all the trimmers, all the glues, everything you need coming up at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So today's the day. We'll come back to that. God, right. This just gets better.
Oh,
Day
it really
just
does.
gets right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 collections, isn't it?
Yes.
4 collections of luxury foil toppers.
Yes.
All festive.
Yeah.
And we've never gone to this naughty price before.
Ooh, look at those.
So exciting. Did we say Christmas classics?
Yeah, let's start with this one. Do you want me to?
Yeah,
of course.
because we don't get you very often.
Yeah, that's fine. fine. Okay, so inspiration sheet. You can copy these, use the layouts, whatever you want.
Yep.
Keep these in your stash. They're so handy. Right, let's start with the toppers first of all.
Sorry, shall I sort the other piles out for you, my lovely?
Yeah, it's fine.
4 collections to choose from. Can I just mention that is the proper price on the screen, but it is not your. Every single one of these deals is like an Advent deal today. It's that good.
Absolutely. So these are all foiled and die cut. Our Christmas classics in particular is all foiled in gold.
Okay.
To give it that really nice, rich, traditional feel. But it's absolutely gorgeous. The Christmas classics, you can't go wrong. We've got Father Christmas there, Santa's on his way. Look at that beautiful Christmas rose there on that one in that red and gold colour. It's absolutely stunning. We've got the gorgeous Christmas toy shop. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a bit of decoupage here. It's very fancy.
Ooh, hello, Teddy.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So what you do is you just layer these up and it will build the most incredible dimension ever. Absolutely gorgeous. We then have Deck the Halls with, oh, this is one of my favourites. Again, all foiled for you and die cut. So all you do is pop them out, pop your glue or your foam pads on and away you go. As you can see, you get loads. You get big centrepiece toppers like this one and this one. You get sort of the more medium size, which are great fillers or great for small cards.
Absolutely.
And then you get sentiments throughout here. So we've got Jingle All the Way. We've got Deck the Halls. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And there's no place like home. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So we get plenty
fabulous.
of those.
And the thing is, if you are new to card making and you don't have a die cutting machine yet,
Yes.
you don't need one with these.
You don't need one.
You're already done?
You don't need one. We would recommend this from beginners upwards, but we know loads of advanced crafters like these because you can, you know, incorporate your funky folds. You can incorporate your die cutting. It's absolutely up to you. We've got textured foils on this gorgeous.
That's so luxurious, isn't it?
Just
Yep.
absolutely. We've got the gorgeous, the bells,
The bells.
absolutely. I mean, look at the size of that topper. Again, we often put border strips in here. You've got not one but two on here.
They're so handy, aren't they, those?
So handy.
Yeah.
Again, great fillers. And then we've got the wonderful
Angel.
piece on earth with the angel. You're then going to get all your matching cardstock, so you don't have to worry
Brilliant.
about what to pair it with or anything like that. You get it all matching. So as you can see, these designs match what's on the toppers. So these are our printed cardstocks. There's 350 GSM, adorable, scoreable. So no cracks, no creases. You can make your card bases from here. Absolutely fine. We've got then go into our foil designs. Just look at that foil. And
Stunning,
it's
aren't they?
gorgeous. And again, lovely pops of the rich gold in there as well. We've got that gorgeous bear hugs one.
The next one.
And we know that you're going to be chopping this up, you know. I mean, look at that.
Look at the foiling in the camels.
It's incredible, isn't
Wow.
it? Absolutely beautiful.
Gosh, you do foil well.
We do. The guys on the machine are absolute troopers and
the
it
best.
shows. Again, we've got that Christmas tree.
Look at
We've
that.
got all the toys. And then we've got the beautiful Christmas roses. Like I say, fussy cutting this, popping it in your trimmer, whatever you want to do, making all those funky folds. The choice is absolutely yours. So that's just one of the kits.
And I tell you what, the one I've got coming up in a moment, the Winter Wishes, goes really brilliantly with the little book.
Yes, it does.
Okay, now we know the little book is showing us sold out. Bear with us, we're working on it. Okay. Now then, oh my days.
on this?
Oh, this is absolutely almighty. Now, we talk about this all the time, don't we? We know there's a big camp of you out there that have already done your Christmas cards, you've done your postage, you've done your Christmas fairs, and you're thinking about spring, and you're thinking about Valentine's, and you're thinking about New Year's cards, and you're thinking about Easter and all that. But there's an awful lot of us that haven't done that, haven't got started, but also there's an awful lot of us that like to buy next year's Christmas at a really amazing price.
Absolutely.
Should we do a countdown?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready for this. It is an
Incredible.
epic, almighty, festive saving. Get that in your stocking.
Absolutely. You can just craft for you with this. If you've already made your cards, just craft for you. Just spend a little bit of time in the Christmas holidays crafting, especially when everybody's in the festive mood now, aren't they?
Also, what about when do the kids break up? Is it a week on Friday? Week on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah? So what happens if you want to get them while they're off, when they finish school or on their afternoons and things, making cards for the family? You cannot beat a homemade, handcrafted card.
Absolutely.
They are
100%.
priceless.
They really are.
Absolutely priceless. Hello, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. Just to mention as well, we have the contemporary Christmas, we have the festive friends, and we have the winter wishes coming your way as well. And the winter wishes go so well with the little book that we've just done. Gosh, 20% of the stock gone already, Laura. Wow, you're fast today. Oh my, hello everybody. Now, can we have some messages? Who is like me and has not made a card yet? Last year I did, you know when I did them last year?
Oh no.
Christmas Eve?
No. Oh
And
my.
do you know what I realised?
stress
I
of
realised
that.
how good you lot are, because I thought I'd learnt so much. I thought I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Did my first one, forgot foam pads, and it looked really flat. And I thought, well, that doesn't look
Yeah,
very
your
good.
foam pads will really give it some dimension.
Completely changed it when
Yeah,
I
it
added the
does.
foam pads in.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but honestly. Now, come on, where are we at with card making? Is there anybody else yet to start their card making for Christmas? And what about you?
Oh, I've started.
You started?
Yeah.
There you go. What about you, Becky? Have you
I'm not
started?
finished.
No.
I'm not finished, but I've started.
You've started.
The intention is there.
She started. Lauren? No, you've not started anything. Okay, Lauren's not started anything. Laura? Halfway there?
there, that's great.
Okay, that's good. Gorgeous Dan? No. He's a Christmas Ever. He's a Christmas Ever. Please message it. If you don't know how to message it, it's ever so much good fun, right? So, ever so much good fun. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so, if you're on the web, right, hopefully you'll go onto the homepage. It'll say watch live and then just do, it says send message. Oh, I've got them yakking now. That's it. I've lost them now. Or if you've got the app, message on the app as well. Or you can do the sort of old-fashioned email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You don't have to tell us, but we are intrigued.
Yeah.
We want to know how far behind we are.
Yeah, it's always nice to compare.
To sort of do a benchmark.
Especially if you have started or if you have finished, you can feel very smug.
Very
like,
smug.
oh.
Oh, here we go. Sheila, well, you're a dude. She says mine are all done and posted. Oh, and she's laughing. She's laughing, look.
Absolutely.
Good girl. Now, Helen, in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, she said, I haven't made a single card yet this year.
There's a fortnight to go, it's fine.
See?
Ages.
And this is the thing, I think. Sometimes when we think, is it too late to do Christmas? We're like, no, not everybody has the time. A lot of people work full time. They don't have the luxury of time to make their cards. So there you go.
Festive friends.
Festive
Ooh, that's at the bottom.
friends.
See,
Oh, I tell you what, hang
one.
on a second though. I'm so sorry. If you sort that out, we didn't do the samples, did we? Sorry, my
That's
darling,
your
can you
festive
manage?
friends. Yeah, of course.
Let me just pop this here. I cannot not show you. I mean, look at this for a gift box with those teddies.
Absolutely, yeah, so it's all adorable, scoreable, so you can make boxes. If you prefer to make boxes and bags, maybe you've done all your cards and you just want to make, and at this price,
I mean, yeah.
gift boxes and bags from the shops are so expensive. So if you want to make your boxes and bags, maybe you want to add some of these toppers onto just plain gold bags that you get from, the bargain kind of shop.
Exactly,
Add
yeah.
a topper on it, instantly looks fancier.
Now, look at, I mean, it's so good, whether you're using your acetate. Here we go, look. Doing it as your boxes. We've got some incredible, beautiful samples, as always, from the amazing team at Hunkydory. Oops-a-daisy, come here.
Yeah.
Oops-a-daisy, they're all falling over. Come here. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of inspiration. We've got a few samples here of some of the collections. But again, if you look at that topper sheet that Bex is about to show you, it gives you inspiration. And again, if you go onto YouTube, type in these collections from Hunkydory, there'll be umpteen beautiful demonstrations for the whole Hunkydory team.
Yeah,
That's a promise.
Absolutely. You can't really go wrong with this kit.
Yeah.
You can't make a bad card. So we're going to look at Festive Friends.
Yeah.
These are our absolute cutie tooties.
Cutie tooties?
Tooties. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? All ready for Christmas. Again, we've got some more little fancy decoupage in here. With all our little penguin pals here. Snow, much fun this one is. And then we've got Jingle All the Way. Again, you might notice that from the little book.
Yes, we saw that, didn't we?
This is it in the topper form.
And that's the thing, the little book does go across all
Yes.
these collections, doesn't it?
Absolutely. We add in the artwork from our Christmas collection.
Yeah, that was in there.
That was in there, absolutely. And again, holographic foiling people. Look at that. Again, we've
That
got
was
that
in
Highland
there.
cow. That was in there. Your favourite,
That was in
Zena.
there.
That was in there. The little Santa paws. Again, two massive toppers there, as well as all of your other ones, and a border strip there. You've got
That
the
was
teddy
in
bear
there.
couple with our favourite ribbon borders. They're absolutely beautiful, heart-shaped toppers as well.
That
A
was in
hedgehog.
there.
Yeah, so this
The
is
next
it.
one was in
It's
there.
all in there. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then we move on to your cardstock. So again, Adorable. This one, I'm seeing a stepper card.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hello, little cutie.
The little cuties, aren't they? Absolutely. So much fun. Again, look at the foiling on this one.
Gorgeous, Bex.
Again, holographic foiling on this one. Beautiful.
Such a variety, isn't there?
There is, absolutely.
Yeah,
We try
look
and
at
do
coloured
that.
ways.
Absolutely. We try and do that so that we can match everybody's personalities, everybody's likes. Absolutely. Got all of your recipients. You know, you can just delve into this.
Yeah.
And pick out your family members and your friends that you're going to make these cards
And again,
for.
if you are in a bit of a rush, these can be really quick card
Super quick.
makes.
You can honestly, you can just fold these in half or chop it in half, matte and layer it, topper, sentiment, done.
Now, they always say this to cover themselves. There is a minimum.
Yeah.
If you use them as the absolute minimum, you can make 16 phenomenal luxury cards. But everybody, you've done tests like this in the office before. You can make so many cards. That's the absolute utter bare minimum. Chances are you'll make double, triple that.
Yeah,
if not quadruple.
And so many people say that they do.
Yeah. So,
another
great.
gorgeous one. And again, $8.99.
Amazing. Now, we've never done this before. We've never done $8.99 before. Never, 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 never. Now, the lovely thing is, whilst this is the 2023 Christmas collection range, obviously they are not dated only in the sense that so that we can work it out.
No, absolutely. Yeah, it is just because it's the 2023 artwork, like the collection.
Exactly. Yeah, just how we refer to it, isn't it? So we know when it was from.
There's no years or numbers or anything like that. And again, we use very popular themes. You know, everybody, you know, you always have Santa, you always have a Christmas tree, a robin. You know, they don't date that. They're so timeless.
Exactly. Classic. So what was the message from Wendy, love? What's our Wendy say? Mine are all done and posted, but I'm buying for next year.
Super
Go
organised.
on, Wendy. That's
super
the thing.
organised.
Buy for next year. It's brilliant. You know, and even if you bought, because the way I look at it, right, with the amount of selection, bear with me on this. If you bought all of these, or you bought one design several times, let's say you bought like whoever came in and bought 4, was it Catherine come in and bought 4? If you think about the selection you've got in each collection, you could send to the same person how many years running with one collection but with a different design every single time.
So good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So that's the great thing. Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant. So honestly, it's so good. Another message coming in, and then we'll go to the next collection from Angela. She says, my first year card making. Oh, I'm excited. Delivered 60 to my residence today and getting lovely comments. Oh, Wanj. Can we give Angela a round of applause, please?
Oh,
That's amazing. A lot of cards to
60
make.
in your first year is incredible.
I wish I could give you something as a prize. That's amazing. Oh, and how does that make you feel to have all those lovely comments coming back?
Especially, I was going to say, when you see them open and you get your feedback, or you know, you go and visit and you see them on the mantelpiece, that's the best.
Yeah.
The best.
Oh, how look, that's made our day, that is. Which one next, Poppet?
Contemporary.
The contemporary. Oh, this one's great. Again, you'll see how many designs go across that little bit. We are still working on it.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. So the contemporary Christmas, you know, it says it's as it is on the tin. Contemporary, it's modern, it's really elegant, this collection. Oh, that's the...
Oh, what's that one off?
That's not the right one. This is our winter wishes. It's that one, actually.
Do apologise, sweetie. There you
not
go.
worry. Here we go, here we go.
Come here, my darling.
Okay, this is a bit better.
Okay. Can I just say between $8.99 on this one as well?
Absolutely. So you get in, again, orange foiling on this one. Isn't it beautiful? That really majestic pheasant there. So many, you know, there's 3 or 4 cards with there of toppers. You're going to get your pretty poinsettia. Again, we take sort of Christmassy themes, you know, like your poinsettias, like your, you know, your festive birds, but we just really bring them really up to date with some really nice unusual shapes, maybe some unusual colours. You know,
we love that one.
This one's my favourite.
Is it?
Absolutely gorgeous. It's just a little bit, again, it's glamorous, it's elegant, it's fun. We've got the snow globe again, you might recognise that from the little book. Again, holographic foiling, it's so luxurious. This was our best-selling one individually, our Little Meowie Christmas with the festive black cat. Our absolute bestseller, this one. And then we've got that gorgeous tree. It is gorgeous, isn't it? So different. And then we've got the Kings, again, quite a classic, the Nativity. Quite a classic theme, but again, so up to date with those 100%. Moorish patterns and everything that you've got going on in there. And then we have your matching cardstock. So
look at that down there.
Look at that for orange foil.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, we've got the poinsettia. We've got the swan there with those pops of silver. The baubles. Again, the holographic one on there. Oh, honestly. Look at that foiling on that star. Just solid foiling. And the Christmas tree. Absolutely stunning. These are just going to absolutely be the highlight of your Christmas crafting. And like I say, you can pop these away for next year. You can do a little bit of last minute. They're so
That's what Wendy's
easy.
doing.
Absolutely.
Buying for next year at a bargain.
Get organised now. Absolutely. And then our final piece there as well. Gorgeous.
Stunning. So, my lovelies, we are going to get that down to $8.99. Sorry, our poor producer, Laura's trying desperately to sort out this stock of the little book for you that sold out, the Advent deal. Yes, $8.99, we've told them. We've said. She said, did we have samples of that one, or is that?
No, that's your winter wishes.
Right, we haven't done that one yet, have we?
No, we haven't. That's the last one.
That's the last one to do. We are now, just to make sure, in case there's anybody watching that is new to card making, we are going, can't hear you, sweetie, we are going to have a demo, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Absolutely.
Wonderful,
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah.
And we're doing that with the festive friends, aren't we? Wonderful. So $8.99 for that entire collection. We've never done this before. Never ever. So why don't you do what Wendy's doing and get it bought for next year? Get it in your stash.
Yes.
$8.99. Code VLHD05. Okay, my lovely. So we do the winter wishes next, my lovely. And now this one I can get some samples out, can't I? Wonderful.
So this is all foiled in silver. It is usually our best-selling Christmas kit. I think it is. I would absolutely believe it to be the same again because of that gorgeous silver foil. I think people love the frosty blues, the snowy, frosty feeling. Again, we've got gorgeous textured foiling on there with the really cute snowman. We've got that letters to Santa one. We've got the special delivery with those beautiful, beautiful horses. We've got the snowy perch there with the kingfisher. We've got the festive fanfare there with the big brass bands. So Christmassy. So Christmassy. We have got 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Everybody's favourite there on that one. Again, a little bit of decoupage for you to be trying out. Maybe you've never done decoupage. This one is so easy because like all of our toppers, they're still all foiled and die cut for you. So you can just simply press them out and layer them. So easy. And then we've got our cardstock. So we've got the gorgeous robin there. Again, the fanfare, the snowman, the gorgeous choir scene there. And then we've got some more designs here. So again, we've got these beautiful, and these ones are quite generic.
Yeah.
And they'll mix and match with anything.
Exactly.
Just got that really nice frosty feel. Again, we've got the foiling on those robins, edge to edge foiling
Wow.
as well.
Yes.
Super sparkly. Again, we've got some more foiling designs on here. Again, look at those beautiful snowflakes. Absolutely stunning designs here. Again, that you could
the
just
artwork there.
You could just
frame
put that in a
that.
frame.
Put that on the wall.
Yeah, perhaps again, maybe you've just put the tree up or you've just decorated for Christmas. You know, you want to do some more home decor pieces.
Yeah.
This is so great for that. And
Wow.
again, we've got edge to edge foiling.
Snazzy. Now I'm going to put you a few samples out, and then if I may, can I show you something in a minute? Because I want to show you why you want to get the little book with all these collections, because it goes across every single one of the Christmas classics, the festive friends, the contemporary Christmas, and the Christmas wishes. That little book goes across all 4 collections. Can I show you why you want it as well with one sample that I've got here? Because on the topping where you had the little dog. Now, I'm not choosing the dog because I'm dog obsessed. I'm choosing the dog because it's the one that's been done. So do excuse me. But honestly, so you know where we had the topper with the dog?
Yes.
Then we had the little book with the sheet.
The page, yeah.
What you can do.
Yeah, you can absolutely, I mean, look, how easy is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, it makes it so much more luxurious to have the both on there.
Here comes Santa Paws. We can confirm. First of all, I'd like to, she doesn't get enough applause, our producer Laura. Our producer Laura.
Thank you so much.
Our producer Laura has managed to secure some more stock of the Advent deal, which is the little book that we've just been talking about. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Okay. Thank you, Dan. So we've got the little book. Now, just think about the collections you've just seen, okay? The toppers that you've just seen. You've just seen the quiet. You've just seen the Christmas. I'm afraid yours will be in much better condition than ours. Ours is that they're little kissy. Match the Advent deal. It should be $9.99. This goes across all 4 collections. You're getting 6 of each design. You're getting 20 designs. 120 pages. We've never gone down to $5.99 even. You're saving. Most people's post and packaging in the main part of the UK is £3.95 for the entire day. If you buy this little book, then Hunkydory, I've just covered your P&P for the whole of today. This goes across all 4 collections. It's absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Even Father Christmas is going, shh.
Yeah.
Dirty little doggy, dirty little doggy. Oh my God, he's so cute. Oh, yeah, we're off to the pub. Who's going for a Christmas drink? Hey, with our horses. Fanfare. Now, we've restocked. I don't know how much stock we've got, but 10% of it's gone already. Don't want to panic here, but get it in your stocking. Get it in your basket. Have you got your tree up, Bex?
Yes.
Yay! Have we all got our trees up? Yay! Everybody's... No, I'm with you, Dan. There you go. So there you go. $5.99. I'll tell you what then, while we give you the chance, so the good news is, in case anybody didn't hear, the fanfare is the Advent deal is back in stock. We do have some. £5.99, over 10% has gone already of the additional. Oh no, we're at 20%. So how about we have a fabulous, fabulous, and it'll be guaranteed to be fabulous because it's Bex.
Thanks.
When you're using up, just to mention, I don't want to not get you all excited, but if you've yet to buy the Hunkydory trimmer,
Yes.
it will be available at 4 o'clock today at the lowest price.
Zena, I use it on every single
Ever.
card. Okay, we're going in with Christmas classics and we're going in with the toy shop. I do need the scoreboard actually. I was just wondering if I could just rob that one off the set. Would that be
grab
okay?
it. I'll grab it. We're not supposed to touch the set, but who cares?
Thank you.
Let's do it.
I did ask before the show.
Yeah, it's my fault. Blame me. There you go, Bob.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, so what we're going to do is I've already trimmed off this border, which is so easy because the trimmer has that clear, like sort of blade guide on there for us. Thank you, that's awesome.
Thank you.
So we're just going to pop that in there. Let's go nice and straight, line that up, and then let's go in there. We're going to stop when we get to that house because we're going to fussy cut that.
Okay.
We don't want to trim straight through that beautiful, gorgeous Christmas toy shop that we've got
Who do
here.
you think came up with the name Fussy Cut?
I don't know.
It's a good word,
It's a
isn't
really
it?
good
It's a
word.
great
isn't
word.
it? Okay, perfect. So we're just going to go around these roofs. I've got a nice new blade on my craft knife. I'm going to go in here. And then I'm just going to go around these roofs and then just turn my cardstock round each time until I'm happy with that shape. So again, we're just going to go around the curvatures just nice and slowly, moving my wrist there to get that movement on there. And then we're going to come straight down here, curve it round.
Nicely done, lady.
Well, we'll see. If it all pops out fine, then I've done a good job. Oh, just this little bit here. There we go.
There we go.
Awesome. Right,
Nice.
and then let's cut these down. So we're going to make a 7 by 7. So we're going to cut these to 2 notches under the 7, and then we can mat and layer them. And then, yeah, that's absolutely perfect. And then again, we're going to do the same with this one. So again, 2 notches under the 7, and we can have a nice gold border on that. And then with this piece here that we've got left over, our cardstock, if I can just grab that, we're going to use that, and we're going to, again, do 2 notches off the 7, just like so. Okay, perfect. So this is all our matting and layering that we've got to do now.
Lovely.
So we're going to grab some gold mirror because obviously all the toppers are foiled in gold. We want those all to be absolutely beautiful. We're going to grab some double-sided tape so that we can stick everything together.
Laura, I know you've been working like a little Trojan today. Any chance we can have any gold mirror or snowfoil acetate? Just while we're, let's never know, worth an ask, innit?
Absolutely.
If you don't ask, you don't get, do you?
No, and these are the stash essentials that you
Mum.
absolutely need. Again, it's going to elevate your crafting. So we're going to take that tape off of there. We're going to mat and layer that onto there. So that should have a nice tight gold border round on there. So that's going to mat and layer onto there. And then we're going to do our little strip here. So let me just check that I've just need to take a little bit off that. I think this is 1 inch and it needs to be just under. Here we go. So again, we'll take 2 notches off of that with our trimmer.
That's why that trimmer is so good, because just those couple of mil, and you just slice it off nice and straight, don't you?
One fell swoop, for sure. Absolutely. Right, so let's get that gorgeous border on there. Not quite like that.
And if you do want to copy this card that Bex is making, you don't mind, do you, Bex?
No, of course not.
No. So we've put the acetate on the screen for you. It's on the screen at $14.99. You do get 24 sheets of the wonderful, absolute classic Snowfall acetate, the best you can buy from Hunkydory.
Sure.
ONHD 36. It will make all your Christmas cards look phenomenal. And it's $14.99. And we're just looking for some gold mirror if we can find it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. So let's grab this border in. Now, I just want to go nice and gently with this one to make sure it's matte and layered all the way down perfectly. So we get that beautiful gold edge on there. Then what we want to do is pop our toppers on. So we're going to do that now. So I'm going to go with this big, gorgeous centerpiece one, aren't we? Of course we are. So let's grab that onto there.
Because those frames separate as well,
They do, and I'm going to do that for you guys.
Okay.
So we're just going to take this middle one out, and these are really useful for your little book pages because they don't have any foiling on. So you can just pop this over, and again, a super quick and easy card there for you. So I'm just going to be really gentle and take this out. It's quite firm. You can obviously use your scissors if you want to.
Oh, there's 2 frames.
Yes, so there's an inner one and an outer one, so you can keep them together or you know, sort of prise them apart like what I'm doing. So again, just nice and gentle. Let's get some foam pads on here, because like you said, Zena, this is where you can add your depth, your dimension, get that really looking super, super nice and dimensional for you. Again, we've got lots of foam pad strips. These are so great because they go right up there, absolutely, and they'll bend around the corners as well if you need to. So we'll get one more on there. And then what we'll do is we'll just grab my scissors and chop into this one. I think we might need to go a little shorter. So we'll go on here and then we'll grab this one. So we want to put this one on the right-hand side of my card. So...
Can I just mention, Laura has amazingly found a limited availability of the absolute bulk buy. She said, no, leave her alone. I will, I promise. That is 80 sheets. That's the best way to buy the gold, Miri. Best quality, Hunkydory. Grab the last handful of chances, my lovelies.
Absolutely.
WMHD21. Thank you so much, Laura.
Okay, so we're going to go in next with our sort of main, you know, centerpiece of this topper. We've got the frame on, and now we're going to put the main image on. So this is going to go just like so, just in the center there.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Does, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so then we're going to bring in our Snowfall acetate now, and we're going to really dress this card up. So I've done this to 9x7. And the reason why I want to do that is we're going to make a sort of box front for this.
Yeah.
So we're going to score it 1 inch and then 1/2 inch. And then we're going to whiz it round and do the same on the right-hand side. Super, super quick. So easy. And again, it just makes your cards look super fancy. Not taking...
You're like window dressing the card, aren't you? You know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit of visual merchandising.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's grab our card in now. And then what we want to do is those tabs will now sit beautifully on my card. And again, that'll raise that up and give that a bit of dimension.
Perfect.
So we want some tape on there. So I'm just going to see if I've got my red liner tape, which I do. Best one for this job, but double-sided will work absolutely
Okay, so
fine.
anybody learning, why is red liner the best?
So it's ultra high tack, so it's super sticky, it's got a strong instant grab, and obviously acetate is quite heavy weighted as well.
Yeah.
So this is why it's great. It's great for like construction projects.
Right, okay.
And I know this isn't mega construction-y, but it is a little bit. But honestly, don't sweat if you haven't got it. Double-sided tape will work just as well. A nice dry adhesive I like to use. And dry adhesive, we just mean tape or foam pads, not glue. So we are going to stick that onto our card now. So what I'm going to do is the backing on this can be very sticky. So I always use my 3-in-1 die brush, which I know we've got.
Yeah, that's coming up at
Later
4 o'clock
on.
with a deal as well.
So we're going to tuck this card in now. So we're going to get that nice and tight onto that tab, and you can flip it over if that's easier.
Yeah, you can see what you're doing there.
Yeah, you can see what you're doing, and you can get it right in there. Press that down, and then go in on the other side with that. So again, we're just going to pop that down. Again, give that a really nice good press, and then we're going to come back to our borders because we're just going to give that a little wiggle so it's not as tight. And then we're going to stick these on the top. Aren't they going to be just gorgeous? So let's go in with some of our foam pad strips for this job. So nice, good coverage all the way up and down that border for me. And then we'll put one little chunky one on that sort of shop front there as well. So if I can just grab one of these. There we go. So again, we're just going to take the backing off of there. And again, this is going to add so much dimension to our card. So we're going to stick this one on the left.
Lovely.
Again,
Oh, that
and
looks
you just,
so good.
doesn't it just? It
It's
just
brilliant,
looks like
Bex.
a shop window,
Oh,
doesn't it? And we're gonna get that one on
yeah.
the other side. Let's put tape on that one, and then that toy shop can be really raised in comparison.
Yeah. Love it.
And again, you could just do the mat and layer if you wanted to. You know, if you want to ease yourself in or anything like that. But honestly, it is worth it if you do want to take that extra step. We're going to go with Happy Christmas as our sentiment. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it pops that green back in. And again, we're going to add those on with some foam pads.
Okay.
Okay, one more little square. Just on there. And like I say, we're going to put that on the left-hand side of our card now. Isn't it gorgeous, that toy shop?
Beautiful.
Is there anything more magical than a toy shop all dressed for Christmas?
Very Charles Dickens.
Absolutely.
Very Scrooge.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
When Scrooge is happy, though.
Yeah.
On Christmas Day, not before.
Yeah, absolutely.
We want happy Scrooge
Yeah,
and his toy shop.
absolutely gorgeous. So again, we're just going to stick this to our card. Obviously, it is quite raised up, but it's no problem. The acetate's nice and strong. Get our tape on there. Get it on a card blank, and then we are all done.
Oh,
And you know, you think about how fancy that is. Like, I'd give this to like my mum or my
Yeah.
like special relatives. Sorry, I'm just going in there
special.
to get that nicely in place.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it look brilliant?
And then I'm just going to do a little bit of trimmage. I think this card blank is a little oversized, so we're just going to snip that little bit off there.
Always a fix.
Always a fix. And there we go. So again, you could
Look at
pop anything in that. I'm just going to straighten that up very gently.
That looks like the kind of card you'd expect to see on, like, you know, in
dimension.
Selfridges or Harrods.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know what I mean? John Lewis, one of the bigger, higher-end departments, Liberties.
Oh, Hamleys.
Hamleys, yeah, any of those big stores. Look at that. Oh, Bex, that's so creative.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thanks.
And think how many cards you can make from each of these highly reduced $8.99 collections.
There's another 3 or 4 cards in that.
Brilliant. £8.99. Now then, can we just have a little sense check? Is there any of the little book left, the Advent deal? It's sold out once already. Okay, 40% now gone of the restock. I think that's going to go again. I think that's going to sell out again. I really do think that's going to sell out again. Amazing. Now then, my lovelies, we've got another demo coming up. Are we going to mention the festive boxes, are we? Or yes. So the little book, we're going to mention one more time. Now, this is sold out once already.
Sorry,
It's all right, my darling. Thank you, sweetie. Again, if you've got any of the collections at $8.99 today, these go across all 4 collections.
Yeah.
Okay. Sold out once today already. This is the Advent deal from Hunkydory. Again, you can sell, if you want to do little packs and sort of make for charity and make for your local hospice shop or your hospitals or your dog's trust or your whatever you want to make for, there's 6 of each design. So you could do actual 6 matching card sets and sell them.
Absolutely, notelet sets as well.
Absolutely.
Maybe you're doing handmade Christmas, you know, they're great to give non-crafty friends because they can still join in the fun and give handmade cards out.
Absolutely.
And again, it's such a great and reasonable Christmas present, isn't it?
And the thing is, a lot of people are on a budget. It's been a tough few years, hasn't it? So why not make your own cards, save yourself some pennies, and also then you've got something really different. It's not the same. How many times have you got the same card from a shop? A few times.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't get that when it's handmade.
No,
It's
no, you
impossible. You know, so look, I mean, there's so many. Again, I do apologise, but this is our studio sample, which has seen better days. But you know what? It's got to come out, hasn't it? So there you go. So many designs in there. So I do apologise, but they'll match all collections. Now then, just before we get to another demo, because it's 10 to already, I'm going to mention this really quickly. Now then, my lovelies, we have got the last of stock, the last few chances of the festive. Yeah, we've had, oh my goodness me, how many, did we have 1,000 of these or so? There was a lot anyway.
Easily,
There was
yeah.
easily. Anyway, we've got the last, well, we did have the last 14. 1-4. Now, the very important thing is this is worth over £80 guaranteed. Oh, goody, goody. Okay, that means that you are saving £50, over £50. Now then, I said we had 14. If everybody checks out, we're down to single figures. You are saving over £50 worth. Okay, on top of that, there is a discount code in the box. It's all festive goodies from Hunkydory. There is a discount code in the box that you can use to spend on our channel, Hobby Maker and Hunkydory's website. And you can buy anything Hunkydory. Okay, anything Hunkydory. So just your discount code comes in the box and you can use it for every day in December. Now, if you've had boxes already, you'll be using your code already. If not, don't worry, it's only the 11th. You've got until the 31st. You can use it every single day of the month in December. Well done, Janet. Well done, Angela, Crafter, Norma, Janice, Jane. You can see how many of that. Now, this is over. Well done, Janet. Well done, Crafter. Well, oh my goodness me. This is the last chance. We do have some of the 4 boxes. It's the same price and value per box, but if you buy the 4s, this is going to sell out today. There's no two ways about it. You've got to be quick on this. You are saving. Now we're going to put the code on for the 4 boxes. And the reason Hunkydory do that is because if you want to buy lots, they can guarantee, if you buy a pack of 4, so it's basically 4 times 30, 4 times the £80, which is £200 saved, still get your discount code.
Yep.
You will not get a repetition or duplication of any product.
No, we guarantee there to be different contents.
And just give you a really quick idea on what you could get. And it's going to have to be quick because we want to get a demo in.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments. Perfect. The Duo Design paper pads. Okay. They're lovely. So you've got these incredible designs, absolute Nordic animals. You've got the different.
That's the winter wood on the other side.
Yeah. See, look, winter wood's on the other side. Look. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I've seen this, you know.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
this is
wow.
one of my favourites.
That's utterly beautiful.
I know.
Now you're not guaranteed this, but you're guaranteed something like. Oh, hello.
You could get this one, you could not. Yeah, absolutely. It is a lucky dip, but you're going to get the same value and the same content.
It's just that. It's a lucky dip. It's brilliant.
Yeah, you're going to get...
So that is lovely. So we've got that. We've also got, now in here, we've got a beautiful piece, moonstone die with a stamp set. So you get the word peace, look, and you get all the words to go with it. So let there be peace, wishing you peace on earth, all those kind of things. So there you go. You get that as well. So that's not even a consumable. You've got some fabulous Miri cards.
Yes.
The snazzy Miri specials.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, if you got that little book as well with the cat.
Yeah.
Do you remember with the lights?
Yes, this would be perfect.
Exactly. And then you've got those amazing favourite toppers as well.
Yes, we do. Yep. So we've got topper sets and we've got topper favourites in here for you.
I've not seen that one either.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
That's so cute.
So again, look at this, a real mixed bag in there.
Oh, and speaking of the cat with the lights.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
You're going to get our best-selling topper set in this one.
Oh, you've got the Porson Portraits, the amazing, adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This
And
is a great one. And then
you're going to get all of those beautiful Christmas is coming decoupage toppers.
Wow.
Look,
that's one box.
That's in one box.
One box.
Yeah.
You're going to get that. Now, if you want, again, just to confirm that so that everybody understands, and again, excuse me if you know this already, but the reason Hunkydory do the 4 together is so that you get 4 times that deal, but with completely different items in every single one of the 4 boxes.
Yes.
Now, Jane's messaged in. What does she say? She says, hi there, I received my 4 boxes today. Wow, I am not at all disappointed. They are brilliant and not one repetition. Many thanks, Jane.
Amazing.
I love that. Now, Jane is one of our I reckon, and I correct me if I'm wrong, Jane, but I think you buy every single day with Hobby Maker. You are one of our awesome, most loyal customers, and I love the fact that Hunkydory have made you really happy. So that is brilliant, and it's our pleasure. She's opened them today. Good for you, my darling. Right then, so yeah. So the 4 on the one on its own. Okay, we're just going to check and see how many are left. I think there's 4 left.
Oh wow!
Now Jackie, Carol, Angela, Crafter, Jane, you're chasing the last 4, my darlings. There are only 4 left. It's not a shopping television little rouge to go like, you know, when the DIY store says it's closing down for the last time. It's been doing it for 10 years. We have 4 left. It's official. There are 4 chances remaining on the single goodie box. Nope, there's now 3, because Carol's just got one. Good luck, girls, because it's all the girls in the. Have we got time to squeeze the demo in?
Let's squeeze it in.
How long we got? 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Beck,
This is okay. We've done a bit ahead of time. It's no problem. Okay, so we're going in with Contemporary Christmas. We're going in with Love at Christmas is our topper set because it's got these beautiful swans. And again, I'm going to demonstrate the trimmer. That is coming up this afternoon at our... we've already said that it's going to be our...
4 o'clock, yeah. Tooltastic in Essentials.
Tooltastic Essentials, Premier Craft Tools. We love it.
Lowest price on the trimmer ever.
Ever. So let's get these matted and layered. So I've got one piece at 8x8 and then I've got another at 4x8. I was going to make a half panel with this, but with that swan being on the left, I'm actually going to make a sort of, I don't know its official name. We call it a cat flap card or a swing card, whatever.
Yeah. I like cat flap.
A lot of it, I know, everyone loves the cat flap card.
Flap card.
So I'm going to grab my trimmer now.
That'd be great if you did it with the cat design.
The cat design, you could do an actual
that'd be hilarious.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to gently take my trimmer there and I'm going to just, in fact, I am going to have to do this as a half front card because we've just gone very slightly all the way through our cardstock, which is fine. And we only have, you know, a couple of minutes.
But the lovely thing is, when you change something halfway through, the recipient doesn't know what you were going to do.
That's very true.
They only know what they've got.
That's very, very true.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so we can definitely show you how to do that in the 4 o'clock hour. Though. We're going to bring in lots of card blanks and we're going to talk you through all the tools.
Yeah.
So let's pop that just on there. And again, we're just going to line that up and we're going to mat and layer this one in here. So even though we've got that panel over our beautiful, beautiful swan, the recipient that opens that up is going to see it when they open it. So it's going to be the most magical sort of surprise as well. Okay, perfect. And then here we go. So just going to squeeze that in there. So you'll never know until you open it. And then we are going to put our topper then. So that brings this image back in. It's the most beautiful, beautiful shape. We're going to grab our little foam pads here and we're going to get this stuck down super, super quickly.
Well, sorry you're under time.
No, it's fine. We had so much to show. It's absolutely
didn't we?
fine.
We were stacked.
Absolutely stacked.
But thank you.
Hopefully everybody's got their Christmas goodies and that'll be...
I hope so.
It's all worth it. So we're going to pop that.
This year or next year?
Absolutely. You know, you can definitely craft for yourself, even if you've already made them. Just enjoy it. Exactly. Absolutely enjoy it.
Beautiful shape frame.
Isn't it? Isn't it just?
It's like a watery ripple, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I think this is just not a topper shape we see very often. No. We're going to line that up in there absolutely perfectly. And then we are going to put some sentiments on here. So we've gone with these ones here. So we're going to go, may all your Christmas wishes come true. Aww. Let's switch out to some smaller foam pads just for a bit of speed. We'll pop that there. And then we will pop our little button topper on there. So again, you get loads of different sizes. So whatever size of cards you make, whether you make big cards, large cards, whatever, it's absolutely fine. And then again, let's pop a little foam pad on there. So we're going to pop that one on the front. And then I'm just going to pop some gorgeous crystal gemstones on here.
Oh, why not?
Why not? I nearly thought I don't have time, and it's like I'm making time.
Making time.
I'm making time. So we're just going to pop 3 on there, and we're going to pop 3 up at the bottom here.
You've just done that card in a matter of minutes,
Yeah.
Bex, and it doesn't look like it, does it?
I hope not. It wasn't what I intended, but I
not.
still think it looks really good. So again, your little half panel card there, and then look at that. That
Stunning.
foiled crown is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
But it just shows, and I know a lot of you don't want to do it quickly because the whole joy is taking your time. Obviously, Bex has got a telecraft, so she's under time constraints. But it does show that if somebody rocks up to your door with a card,
Yeah.
and you haven't made them one,
Yeah.
you could razz upstairs or wherever your craft room is,
Yep.
and knock one out pretty quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you needed to.
You could just pretend you were looking for it.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find
Just
it.
go to the toilet.
Yeah, won't be a minute. You can, and we've all had those texts, haven't we? I'm coming round in 5 minutes. Oh,
With
no.
your present and your card, you're like, oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Bex, that was brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're
she's
welcome.
Fabulous, fabulous. Now then, in an hour's time, Bex is going to be back for a 2-hour back-to-back special. We've got Moonstone Dies, we've got Edge It, we've got Duotone, beautiful, adorable Scoreable, and then 4 o'clock. Honestly, if you want to treat yourself to tools or things that you've always wanted to own, or people are thinking about buying you presents and you've thought, you know what, I do a lot of matte layering, I might as well have the Guillotine, I need the construction glue, it's been out of stock, I haven't got any. All of that. We've got so many items that are going to the lowest price ever, and some back in stocks. And if you want to make your own envelopes, we've got those brilliant round corner punches as well on a special deal. That
We
bundle.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant. Now then, after the break, we're going to be joined. She looks very like she's channeling her inner Carrie Fisher from Star Wars. You wait till you see Sam after the break. She looks phenomenal. She really does. And we've got some brand new rice papers, stencils. She's going to make a clock. She's going to make tea light holders. You name it, she's going to be doing it. So we'll see you after the break.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, I'm going to level with you, everybody. We've just all been raving about 2 items coming up. There's a great show coming up from Personal Impressions, but we've got 2 particular items that we are kickstarting the show with. We've all just said, every single one of us has just said, we want to buy the first 2 items. We've just all been guffawing at the price point. You know, when you all look at each other going, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? It's so good. Now, first of all, I'm going to introduce you in a moment, but to our lovely guest, but can I just show you, this is one of the offers, this incredible clock with mechanism, working clock, which you can decorate to your heart's content. Thank you, Charlie. This has got the most beautiful rice papers. We've got brand new rice paper collections on the show for you today. And again, you can learn how to do this. This is how the clock comes. I'm just going to give you a quick heads up and then I'm going to introduce you to our guest. This is the beautiful clock made of bisque, all ready to go. I mean, I like it undecorated. I think it looks absolutely beautiful, incredibly affordable. And in addition to this is going to have a fabulous demo on this. And also, can I just mention, we have these. We have these Tealight holders that you can decorate yourselves in this beautiful little birdie, the star and the globe. And when I say decorate yourselves, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about, and it comes with these beautiful battery, these LED candle lights as well. You get a pack of 6, so you're going to get those 3 tea lights, and we're going to start with those. But before we do, channeling her inner Carrie Fisher from Star Wars, the gorgeous Sam.
Hi,
Hello,
Zena.
You look great.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I do like the way you've done your hair.
It's because I couldn't be bothered to do it any other way.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Oh, you look very Norwegian or Swiss.
Do I?
Yeah, with your outfit.
If only I was as blonde and skinny.
Who wants to be blonde and skinny? No. Now then, my lovelies, we couldn't decide whether to go with the clock or and we've got lots of other things as well. Do not worry, we've got so much going on in this show. But we think for Christmas gifts, the clock and the tea light holder
Yeah,
is perfect.
definitely. definitely. I think they will be perfect for gifts, totally.
Absolutely. Now, can I just ask, are these easy to decorate before we, what is Bisque and how do you transfer onto it then, Sam?
Well, bisqueware you can fire in a kiln.
Ooh.
So, but today, it's super easy to work with.
Is it?
Obviously, any of your paints or your ice papers that you like to dry,
Yeah.
it's fine with your heat gun because obviously it's safe to go in a kiln to fire.
Oh my goodness, so it can withstand heat then.
Yeah, it's a brilliant surface to work on.
Oh, fantastic. So we're going to have a lovely demo. Now, that's obviously one already decorated. You're going to get the lovely domed version, and again, with your tea lights. We've got the LED tea lights. You get a pack of 6. You get the lovely star as well. Obviously, it would sit like that. And then, I'm star mad, but the birdie.
The birdie's gorgeous.
Oh, look at it when it's... So that's covered in rice paper?
Yeah.
Now then, again, we know that this is going to be extraordinarily popular. You don't know what price. And what I love is Hilliard doesn't care. She's come straight in and bought 2. Yeah. Nice size for decoration, for home decor. Just to mention, you will get the 6 tea lights. Now, be honest, what price are you thinking? What do you think? 30 quid? Tenner each? Are we going a bit high, do we think? Possibly. Right. When Laura gets this price in, I think you're going to have to pick your chin up off the floor.
No. What?
Now, yeah, that's not each. That's not each one. That is all 3. I'll move those to one side so we know what we're getting. That's all 3 undecorated Bisque, but they look. You don't even have to decorate them. If you're like mine in your kitchen, it's white. You can leave them as they are. You don't have to decorate them, but we want you to. That's why our lovely Sam's here. But you get the 6 LED candles as well.
And the difference about those LED candles is if you blow on one, it's got a little vent. So when you blow on it, you can blow the candle out. You don't get the batteries.
No.
Yeah, try it.
So where do I... Hang on. I
Blow
don't
on it like you would normal.
What?
Brilliant, isn't it? I know.
Does it blow to go back on?
No. So, it does. I was lying.
Well, that's the best thing I've seen on this channel yet. This is my favourite thing we have ever sold on this channel. I'm sorry, but it is.
Came back on. It's like all your birthdays and Christmas at once.
I'm sorry, but does anybody else know that candles like this exist?
No.
No. Everybody. We're all like, what?
It's great, isn't it? And obviously it flickers as well like a real tea light.
That's amazing.
I know. I can't believe it come back on.
That's amazing. That's blown me head. I don't believe that.
Zena is quiet.
Wow, well, I wouldn't go that far. Now, just remember, you do get 10% gone. This is going to sell out today. There's no 2 ways about it. 20% approaching. Oh, my goodness me.
Wow.
What a lovely, lovely gift. And a lot of people are scared about naked flames. You know, they want to be able to leave a light on in the, like let's say, like the downstairs toilet, but they don't want to, because if you've got a downstairs toilet, you shut the door, you want it to look warm and cosy and whatever, but you might be sat in another room and you're not supposed to leave a naked flame, are you? Even in a holder like this.
Yeah, no, and especially if you're going to decorate them.
Yeah.
You can't put a naked flame near rice paper.
Of course you can't.
No.
No, of course you can't. So you want to be safe. And a lot of people don't want it. You know when you blow it and sometimes you don't snuff it out properly and then you get the little...
Oh, I hate that. It makes me feel like I'm
It's not
suffocating.
good for you, is it? So a lot of people
Awful.
you get these 3. Sorry, if there's... Right, what we've tried to do in the photograph, and I apologise if we've made any confusion, is we've tried to show some decorated and undecorated. Let me just clarify. Let me move those, put those back up there, then just so I don't confuse anybody. Let me clarify. Put you up there. Okay. Oh, come here, you. Right. You get those 3, and you get those. That is an absolute cast iron guarantee of what you get, which is phenomenal. Aren't being funny. you wouldn't get one of those. If you went into John Lewis, I always pick on John Lewis, but they have lovely stuff. You'd pay $12.99. You'd pay more than $12.99 for one. Laura, don't suppose you can ring the call centre and buy me one, could you? Shut up.
I don't think I'm going on with any samples today.
Oh my days. ARPQ38. Well, I can tell you're not going on with that one. Because it goes with my kitchen. I'll buy that off you in a heartbeat. Do you know what? They're lovely, but they're not too heavy, are they?
No. And because the bisque ware, it means that they're not perfect.
Yeah.
They're not perfectly shaped. They are unique in each of the shapes themselves.
Now then, we're going to show, can I just mention something else? We've got this beautiful clock that you can design as well. We've got the most gorgeous, what we're calling, we haven't got many there, you've got to be quick on the cake tier stands. But whether you want that for your crafting, whether you want that for you've made a paint stand, a nail varnish stand, something that you sell stand on your craft fair, or you want to do it as jewellery stand, good idea. But again, if you want to go traditional cake stand, I'm going to tell you now, we've got 7 of the cake stands. I'm not supposed to tell you how many things we have, but I want to know the 7. Because then I'd know I've got to be really quick when I'm checking out. I'm having it. Check out. Right then, no, if that was not enough, oh my days. Wait until you see. No, well, I've just been we've just had this thing. So I just turned around to Sam in the break and I went, because we've done the clock before. We've had this bit of confusion because I said, we've done the clock before, but that was the MDF clock. Yeah. Wasn't the Bisque clock. And then I've just turned around to Sam in the break and I've just said, you know, it's such and such a price. She went, no. I said, you didn't quite say it like that, but she went, no. Oh, how did you go?
No.
No. I was quite close, actually.
Yeah.
This is lovely, undecorated again, like this. I hope I'm not offending you. I know you're hobby makers and you want to actually decorate it, but it does look nice on its own as well. Look at this clock.
It feels, it's really tactile.
Oh.
Has it gone?
That's lovely.
Oh.
Whoever set that to 2:15, thank you for putting the right time. It's very helpful. Was it you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There's a battery in it.
Right. Let me show you. Now, it takes a single AA battery. Let me just show you on the back. So you need to provide the battery yourself, my lovelies, but it's a AA. Now, I've got clocks in the kitchen that I use, and I use rechargeable.
Yes.
Rechargeable batteries. So they do take rechargeable as well. This is your Bisque beautiful working clock from Personal Impressions, the first person that checked out there. Well, it says make your own clock. It's really sort of. Does it come with the clock mechanism already within?
No, not inside it. You have to. I will show you how to.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you. So you put the clock mechanism together and then decorate or not decorate to your heart's content.
Yes.
Well, Helia came in and bought 3.
Oh.
Okay. Now, I'm very glad to say that we have good availability. But excuse the phrase, but time will be of the essence here because you're going to need to be quick. I think over half the stock of these are gone already. Could you please leave about 5 for myself and the crew? Please. You think I'm joking? I'm really not. How much? A clock of that size, yeah, it's got a lovely feel to it, the Bisque as well, hasn't it?
It's really tactile.
It's like pottery, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to say, on your marks, get set, well and truly go. $9.99. Secret Santa. I know what I'll buy somebody. I'll buy them a clock for Secret Santa.
I know.
10 quid. Do you know what as well? That's a nice clock to go in many, many different rooms. It's a nice, usable size. Yeah. That could be a bedroom clock. That could be a bathroom clock. That could be a kitchen clock.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
You
Conservatory clock.
Decorate it and sell it.
Well, Hilya saw the price and added another one in. Hilya went, I'll have 4 then. Now, we don't restrict you here. Margaret's had 2. Sarah's had 2. Lovely gifts, aren't they? A tenner. And the thing is, you can then, we've got, what, half a dozen different types of rice paper as well, haven't we?
Sets, yeah, there's 5 sheets in each set.
Yeah. So there's 5 sets. So we've got 25 rice papers coming your way, some you've never seen before. Oh, my days. Oh, Sue's just had 3. Jean's just had 3. Sarah's just had 2. Margaret's just had 2. Sue's just had 4. Now that we had a really, really big availability of this one. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely gorgeous. Please do not hang around on the clock and the tea light holders. I still can't get over the tea light.
I know.
I'm absolutely obsessed.
It's blown
with the
my
tea
mind
light.
as well.
Did you see this? I'm going to do it again. Did you see it, Alex?
Yeah.
Right. It's an LED, and I can blow it out. There's no batteries. It's LED. And I blow it, and it comes back on again. Honestly, that's just the best thing that's happened to me this year. How sad is that? It's true though.
That's pretty cool.
It's brilliant. Because the one thing, I've just thought, oh my days, do you know what? I need to buy a load of them. Sorry, it's all right. I've trained to be a celebrant, funerals, so I can do funerals now. But how lovely to signal when the committal, people want to blow a candle out. You have to switch it off. That's going to be perfect.
Brilliant.
For my other, wow. I nearly did. Anyway, so $9.99. It's lovely, brilliant. Now then, as I said, we did have a big amount of stock. Thank you, Charlie Love. However, there are people. Sue's just bought 4. Hilya bought 4. Jenny bought 3. Jean bought 3. So when you're buying 2s, 3s, and 4s, that does eat into the stock really quick. Babs has just had 2. Okay, wow, brilliant. Now, could I make a suggestion? We grabbed the cake stands on. Now, we did come up with a plan, but I know we said we were going to do the rice papers. How about, I think people are absolutely desperate to see these decorated. Could we start a demo after I've done the cake stands and do the rice papers afterwards?
Yeah.
Would that be, I think people want to see you decorating them, Sam.
The clock or the tea light, shall we start with?
Which you decide, and I'll just do the cake stands.
I think we'll start with the clock because it's a bit more in depth,
Well,
and while that's drying.
You get that one ready then, my darling.
Yeah.
Do I have an example, or is it just the one that... OK, so if we show the one that our lovely... Now, Sam's made it into a paint stand, because that's what she wants, but this is... Now, I'm going to mention it again, the 7. That's all we've got. Oh, no! Brilliant! We've been given more stock.
Oh!
Thank the Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The stock elves have surpassed themselves today, so that's wonderful.
Brilliant.
OK, now then, if it's you, Julie, Liam, Ange, whichever one of you it is, thank you so much of the team. That's why we've got the best team in the business. This is the cake stand. It's your, is it MDF cake stand, Sam?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's a 3-tier cake stand, whether you want it as a cake stand, something to present your jewellery, your food items that you make, or you're a nail varnish, or whatever you're doing, your card, you want it as a card stand, whatever you want to use it for, this is your MDF cake stand. And again, I don't suppose you can see it from the top, but it's all been beautifully decorated.
Just with the same 3 coloured paints, I've blended with sponges on the bottom tier. I've applied with a palette knife on the second tier.
Oh, thank you, Charlie.
And then painted it white and used the colours to splatter on the top.
Just take, right, if I can put that, so that's the top, the middle and the bottom. So that's our lovely
Top,
Lauren
middle,
helping me
bottom.
to tell me what it is, but that looks beautiful, the way you've decorated that.
Oh, look at that angle.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, you like that camera angle, don't you, Sam?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. So again, use it however you wish. Now then, we did only have 7, but the good news is we've got some more. So that's brilliant. And it's a really wicked price point, isn't it? $8.99. $8.99. But again, when you see all the lovely rice paper, I'll tell you what you could do. If you want to make it, no, is it that one? Which is the festive one?
That one.
Yeah, you might want to make a festive for like your mince pies, yeah? Or your Yule log, yeah? Make your own festive cake stand for your mince pies and your Yule log and your whatever you're making. We've got all, these are your, we'll do these in a moment. I'm not trying to ruin, I will. I just wanted to show you, look. So Wouldn't that be lovely? All different designs, look, for festive. Yeah, look nice. Oh, you can have a Christmas clock. We'll do these in a minute. I'm not trying to... Poor Laura's like, will you wait and do them in the order I've told you, woman? And I'm like, I will. I promise I will at some point. But there you go. So look. Anyway, those are coming up. You're going to get packs of 5 of the rice paper. You've got some brand new designs that we've never done before. Make a Christmas clock. What a lovely gift. A Christmas clock that comes out every year. Yeah. Zena, shut up.
Pass it down.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere yet. I hope. I hope. Anyway, who knows?
Losing me sponges.
You are?
Keep losing me
You're
sponges.
losing your sponges. I can get them for you.
It's all right.
Oh, she's lost her sponges. She lost her Don't. Right. So there's the cake stand. It's a 3-tier cake stand, whatever stand you want to make. In fact, if you've bought it already, tell us what you think. If you bought it already today, tell us what you're thinking of. But I love the idea of a Christmas cake stand. Oh yeah. Nice, be nice centerpiece on the table, wouldn't it? Or if you do things like profiteroles and everything dramatic and... Oh, yes, shut up, Zane.
Starving.
Sorry, I'm too excited. Sorry. Right, Sam, over to you and the clock.
So, for those of you that aren't sort of familiar with rice paper, it's really, really good to pick out your design, get a paintbrush, wet it, and go around the design you like, because the feathered edges make it melt into your project. So once it's dry with the Mod Podge, which we've got a starter kit.
Yes.
And the aircon is blowing my rice paper everywhere. So I thought I'd use the bouquet of peonies.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this lovely vase. Just get it wet.
Is it just cold water you're using?
Just, yeah, it doesn't really matter, yeah. A water brush is probably better. I just don't have a personal impressions water brush yet. Hint, hint. So, and that will moisten the fibres so it's better and easier for you.
More accurate tear, isn't it?
Yeah. And I know it's quite hard to see this while I'm doing it.
Okay, lovely.
I just don't want to rush it and then rip my jug.
You don't want a cracked jug, do you?
No.
It's going to leak.
And you might come across the little white slugs, I call them.
Oh, what?
A slug. So I will show you in a minute what that means. So, you know, like, if you look on the back of your rice paper design, you'll see loads of little white fibres.
Oh,
That's slugs. If you get some stubborn ones, just wet it a bit more and you should be fine.
Okay.
And sometimes you can pick them out.
Can you cut them as well, or do you...
You can cut them, but...
You want the feathered edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
The more blunt the cut is, the more you're going to see.
Right, okay, that
and
makes sense.
And it's just something... It's a much prettier, more aesthetically pleasing.
Okay.
So I'll try and do this as quick as possible without tearing everything. I mean, you can dry tear. I mean, I have dry teared as well. Torn. Proper English, Sam.
Oh, don't worry, we don't do proper English here.
So I thought we could start on this side and then maybe bring the same design on the top of that clock I've already done, but less because I've added a lot more to that.
So is it okay to go over the numbers at this point?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay, right,
because the rice paper, as you'll see, just moulds around everything.
Right, got you.
Moulds around anything and everything you put it on, basically.
So what is Mod Podge or Mod Podge? What is it?
It is a glue and a sealer.
Oh, right.
So I'm putting the Mod Podge matte on the clock because I don't want anything shiny.
Okay.
and I am putting it on the clock because if I moisten the back of the rice paper too much, it will disintegrate. As much as it's quite tough, you still have that possibility of it tearing. And you'll notice when you put more Mod Podge on, Sam, that it will quickly...
So you paint under it and over it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you'll start tapping it gently around the numbers. And you'll start to see. Once it's dry, you can even go over with a bit of wax, a bit of the metallic paints we've got.
Lovely, yeah.
And dry brush over the surface of the numbers if you want them to stand out. You can also paint them before you put the rice paper on.
Lovely.
You know, so they're sort of more prominent underneath the rice paper.
I think this is such a good idea. Make your own clock. It's beautiful.
I mean, you could have real good fun with the kids as well. I mean, their handprints on the clock.
I was going to say, I saw the image that we've got. I don't know whether it's on our website, but on our internal system, it's got like little baby feet for a nursery.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, which I thought, what a lovely idea that is. So again, moments, if somebody's passed their test and they want to put a car on, and you've got a new job or a new home. Or...
Definitely.
Lovely idea. And so affordable. Because the thing is, Sam, when you go... I'm sorry, I'm so excited about your show today. But you go into shops and things to buy a clock for different rooms and things. I don't know about you, I get really... frustrated. I don't think there's a very good selection out there in the shops. I don't know if you don't mind me saying. I don't think there's a very good selection of clocks. I think this is just brilliant.
So be careful not to overwork your rice paper once you've put one layer of Mod Podge over the top. As you see, it's just moulded, but don't overwork it because you will disturb the ink.
Okay.
You know, it's not going to withstand lots of abuse.
Not unlike your heat gun. Your heat gun's had a good go, innit?
I know, I love my heat gun.
That's beautifully decorated.
I know. Should have seen my hands at the same time.
We'll show you Sam's heat gun in a minute because it's brilliant.
Yeah, very well used. I don't know if I'm feeling this corner.
Aren't you?
No, I think I'll add some of the little flowers so you can see that you can add smaller elements. Do not throw any of your borders, any of your scrap rice papers. You know, from the bits that you've torn off, keep them. And in the second show, I will show you a project with those said scrap rice papers.
Oh, that's good to know.
And if you've got any blank rice paper left, like it's hard with the fan on, you can actually stamp if you use a really good permanent ink. Let it dry, and you can make your own design on the bit that isn't got any design on.
Lovely.
So it's a very versatile. So let's put a little bit there.
It's lovely because you get to decide what the decoration is and where it goes.
Absolutely.
It might, I tell you what, it might. Oh, I've just come up, sorry, I'm too excited. I've just thought, what about if somebody's getting married and you can make the clock with the decorations at a certain time? So let's say they're getting married at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
You could put the numbers where the 2 o'clock is so that they'll always remember that time. Do you know what I mean? That's a nice, do you know what I mean?
And time of birth.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's a great one.
Especially with the feet.
Yeah.
Baby
Oh, what a
feet.
great idea. Oh, that looks beautiful.
So you will think it looks rather crudely done, but once it's dry, it really does
Oh, wow.
just melt.
Love it.
And we are going, once I'm going to give that a little bit of a waft in a minute with my magically decorated heat gun.
Your well-loved heat gun.
Yeah. And then we are going to put the crackle on. There's a 2-part crackle.
Yes, we've got that as well.
DecoArt one, yeah. So I will waft this, then we'll put the first part on. During the break, I will then, in between shows, I will put the second part on.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see the effects once we come back at 6 o'clock.
Are you back on at 6?
Yep.
Well, at least we've got the clock to see what time you're back on, haven't we?
I made sure I put a battery in.
Yeah.
Right. So I think, for me, just because you get the idea, and you can go on and on and on, and there's so many flowers in one of those sets.
Yeah. As little or as much as you want.
Very much so.
So you can use your heat gun on it to speed it up. Okay.
The Bisque will take the heat.
Well, it'll go in a kiln, you said, didn't
Exactly. So, but just remember that unless you want the texture, don't overheat with the Mod Podge and the rice paper because you don't want it to bubble.
Right. Can you leave it to naturally dry?
Of course you can.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just because I'm on telly.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. We've got 25 minutes of the show left.
What?
Yeah, that's how quick it's gone. Yeah. I think
what happens to time?
I don't know.
I do
not know.
Right. So I'll put the first part on. I'm just going to give that a bit of a shake.
Is the crackles going on?
Yeah. So the first part, depending on if you want the large or a small crackle, it's the first part that you need to put on in several layers, depending on how thick or thin. So if I say wanted thin, I would only put 1 coat of the step 1 on. If I wanted really thick, chunky cracks, I would then put 2 to 3 layers of the first coat.
Could I just ask you a really quick question? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no.
You know the Mod Podge? I always want to say Mod Podge, but it's Mod Podge. Is this like your starter set, isn't it, this one?
Yes, it's got everything you will need and more. And I will say about the outdoor Mod Podge is if you're going to put it outside, you do need to recoat it every few months with the outdoor.
So you could put these clocks outside as well?
Yeah, if you...
Oh, my days. If you've got like a pergola, outside barbecue area, on the back of the house. Oh, my days. Just quickly, I'm really sorry, just quickly, can we just go through what you get before we go back to Sam? So you've got paper, you've got sparkle, not seen the sparkle one before. You've got a matte one there, and then there's 2 ones, the original gloss and the outdoors. That's a great starter kit, $17.99 code LZPQ53, and we'll get the crackle on as well for you because that's what our lovely Sam is using, and then we can go back to Sam because I think she's just about getting to the point where she's covered the face of the clock.
Yeah.
So you've got your perfect crackle, your 2-step crackle process in there as well to add that aged crackled effect on your decorative designs. And again, you can use it over the DecoArt paints that we've got on all different surfaces, and we've got the DecoArt paints coming up later, £6.49. There you go, NAPQ36. Thank you, sir.
So, we have put the first part of the crackle on, and I am just going to put that to one side.
So you've just put 1 layer all the way across the front of the clock?
Yeah, I did put quite a lot on as well. So that will have dried in about half an hour to an hour.
Okay.
I mean, the heat in this building, you know.
So it doesn't take long?
No. And then I'll put the second part on in between shows, and then I will get some copper metallic paint and highlight the crackle, and you'll see how stunning it will look.
Wicked. Brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So should we get an update? Where are we with the most awesome deal on this Tealight holders? Half the big stock has gone on the birdie one, the start. We're going to demo with it as well. Gosh, we'll need to hurry up. And you do get those 6 blowout LED candles as well. Blow out, blow on. They're brilliant. And how much of the clock has gone? About 30% of the clock has gone, but we did have a bigger stock of that one. Okay. So then, should we just give you the rice papers? Okay, so, well, should we start, in case you want to do a Christmas clock, should we start with the Frozen Roses design? Frozen Roses.
It's a stunning collection.
They're gorgeous. Now, you get 5 sheets of your rice paper in every single set. Obviously, this one's all got your birdies. You're getting 5 different designs and you're getting 1 of each. Now, this is the most limited, the Frozen Roses. There you go. I mean, there's so much going on there, isn't there? Candy canes and hot chocolate. There's all different snowmen and candy canes and bells and birds and post boxes and all sorts. I love the idea of a Christmas clock. What a lovely gift. What a thoughtful, lovely gift. And then again, you've got all your beautiful roses and your cones and your birds and your little tea light. I mean, that'd go nice if you gifted the tea light holder as well, wouldn't it? And then if I turn that around, absolutely divine designs. I love that with the little sort of bandstand there. Look, all snowed upon and the garden bench and just beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, these are all nice shapes for the clock as well if you want to go sort of central as well, aren't they? Now, each one of those beautifully designed sheets is only £2 each because it's £9.99 for the whole set of 5. Okay, code on that one is oh gosh, I'm sure they put this camera about as far away from me as they can when the senior person's on. ORPQ 30. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Michael. So that's that one. Now, I'm conscious of the time and we want to get a tea light demo in as well. So do you mind if I fly through the rice papers once we've seen each one, if that's okay with you? Underwater Love. Oh, that sounds interesting. Well, I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I want to look. Oh. They're little parrots.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't they? With a nice bit of script in the background. Oh, I like these. Oh, look at that.
That's the one I've used on the chest.
On the chest, yeah. We've got the wooden chest. Can we just show that, actually? Do you mind? That one there, look. Look, isn't that lovely? Oh, wow. We've got that beautiful chest coming up as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's beautifully decorated. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We haven't got enough time in an hour, have we?
No.
We have not got enough time. Oh, my goodness me, this is beautiful. Hello. Oh, a little dolphin as well. Hello. That's Dave. So $9.99 DZPQ19. There you go. That's your Underwater Love, wasn't it? Underwater Love, yeah. Then we've got your Sign of the Times, or Sign of Times, this one. So great for the clock, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. There you go. Got some lovely, yeah, it's gorgeous. Lots of lovely initials there. You could put people's initials on the clock, couldn't you? Be nice.
I've made a card.
Have you?
And applied the rice paper to acetate. Is it at the front?
Oh, is it that one there? Right
Yeah.
in front of me. So I can't see it from here. Oh, yes. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Sam, you're brilliant.
No.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And then we've got, is that the maps and things there, look? Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
It's funky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really grungy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous. And I love the last one, look. Look at that. Yeah, wow. See, aren't they fascinating? There's going to be something for everybody in these sets. So again, that's KBPQ85. That is $9.99. I've got 2 more sets. Oh, and then we get to see the tea lights. Oh, my days. What we got here? We've got, hang on a second, we have got, what's this one? Sparrow Hill. Sparrow. Oh, now this is going to be popular. I'd predict this being one of the most popular. This along with the Festive. If you want your birdies, your flowers. Oh, what does that say? Welcome to our home. That's going to be nice for the clock as well. Coasters.
One. Card fronts.
We've got the lovely chunky coasters as well. Yeah, there you go. So I put those down. Oh, hang on a second. Let me come back. There we go. Beautiful rose baskets there as well, look. And a lovely heart wreath and your birdies and nice Mother's Day one. Mother's Day clock, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Oh, you got to have a nice cup of tea on your coaster, look. Nice cup of tea. They go great onto the coasters, don't they?
Yeah.
And then, wow, that's a bouquet of flowers.
But,
Yeah, and again, over to your beautiful birds and books and lanterns and all sorts and your tulips. So that one is your YGPQ23. I've got one more to show. Gosh, we're not going to get through half of what we've got, are we? Oh dear. Notre V, is that right?
Notre V, yeah.
Notre V, I'm sure that means something fantastic. There you go, just to give you an idea how Sam's done it into the coasters.
Life or something?
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Anybody know what Notre V means in French? Café de Paris. I know that's a cafe in Paris. I know that one.
That'd be good on the
Hey,
clock.
it would look lovely. A lot of people like that design. Oh, actually, I'd have that with the birds.
That, yeah, on the Tealight, I've used that.
Yeah, in my kitchen, everywhere. Here you go, look. Everywhere in my kitchen, I've got birds, bird paintings, bird glasswork, you name it. Wire work birds, that's going on my clock. Oh, a little poodle, little lovebirds down to the metro. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, that with the wisteria.
Well, that was what I was going to put on the clock, and I thought I'm not going to have time to put that on and then show you the paint technique to sort of blend it in.
Too much to do.
Yeah.
So that code is FGPQ70. Okay, my lovelies. So beautiful. Right, can we go now? We're going to go back to the tea lights, then we're going to go to Sam. Now, over half the stock has understandably gone. This is unbelievable, this deal, because we can't still quite believe it. Your Bisque beautiful candle light holders, I've stood them up so you can see them. That would obviously lie down like that. But you've got your star, you've got your birdie, and you've got the globe. You get 6 of these LED. Let me show you the magic. Watch, watch, watch that. I'm not touching it, I'm blowing it. I just want to do that all day. You get 6. So just to confirm, your LED, let me just show you, look, there's the on-off. They've taken a photograph of me, look. Blow it on-off. There's my lips. 6 of them. $12.99. ARPQ38. I would urge a checkout on the tea lights and the clock. Right, what are you doing with the tea lights, lady?
Right, I have just started putting the matte Mod Podge on again, but I'll show you the sparkle. So I'm using the frozen roses. So we're doing a little Christmas tea light. So I have chosen the little apple wreath with the pine cones to go around. And I thought with a bit of sparkle on it, it'd look very pretty. So you don't have to go overboard decorating these. I think for me, my taste is very sort of minimal.
That looks pretty already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Would you think this, if somebody's never used the sort of the Mod Podge and rice paper, do you think the tea lights are a good way to start?
I mean, perfect, to be fair.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Because they're not too big an area to cover.
They're not
as well, are they?
daunting. They're not daunting at all. And to be fair, the way that the rice paper sort of moulds around, you don't have to sand anything. So let's put a bit of sparkle on.
Oh, have we seen the sparkle Mod Podge before? I don't know if we have we?
I don't know.
I don't know, you know.
So I'm just going to squidge it on.
So, you know, I know you're crafting on telly, but if you were at home, so if I was learning to do this at home, if I put the Mod Podge base layer on, which one do I choose? The matte one?
It's up to you what finish. So
if it's underneath,
there's a
you can't
gloss
see it, can
one.
you?
Well, no, not really. The matte is good if you want to work with the acrylic paints.
Right.
You know, so because the paints are a matte acrylic.
Right, okay.
So it all does just depend on what you would like. If you want a gloss, then use gloss all the way through.
Doesn't matter which one you use?
No.
Unless you're going outside?
Yeah, and then obviously your sparkle, and then your paper Mod Podge. I have used it on some samples underneath your papers there.
Ooh.
So rice paper isn't just for substrates or tea lights, you know. You can I've made like a little card, gift card, money wallet kind of thing for Christmas. Just thought it was a nice gift idea.
Oh, this is nice, look.
And that's just on card.
Wrapped up with ribbon, with your, there's your festive look, on the front and the reverse. And then look at this. Turned into a lovely gift card or gift voucher or IOU or whatever. It might be an afternoon tea voucher or a day out voucher or a I'm going to give you a massage voucher.
Ew.
Ew. Anyway, beautiful.
So, my little sparkle Tealight, I will hold it and see if we can pick the sparkle up on the TV.
If you, when you're done, Sam, if you hold that out to camera 2, to Michael there, that very handsome honk on camera 2, we'll pick up the detail. Hang on, there you go. If you turn it around on this one more round, so we could, there you go. Oh, it is sparkly. Oh, and that'll be even better when it's dry, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, these are brilliant.
And that's just gone straight onto the bisque as well as the sparkle. And I think that looks pretty classy and frosty.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
Pop your little tea light in.
Wow. Go on, you do it. Show how it works. Do it again.
I can't believe that.
So good. They're so
the
good.
coolest thing in town.
Oh man, they're so good. Best thing I've ever seen. Oh dear. Right then, so just to confirm. Now you do, I know we photographed it with more than 3, but we wanted to try and show you them decorated. So for example, we've got the globe one there, beautifully decorated by our lovely Sam. We've got the birdie one added with the beautiful birdie little rice papers as well. And then we've got, is the paint inside, Sam, is that from the deco art?
Yeah.
The metallics?
And that's just one coat.
You're joking.
No.
Oh, we'll bring them on then. So if I take the decorated ones away for a moment, my lovelies, for your $12.99, which everybody's in shock. We've had that many messages coming in going, are you sure? Are you sure? Well, we're doing it. So you get the birdie one in the bisque. Again, you don't have to decorate. If white is your thing and that is your, and you don't want to add, you don't have to add. That is your star, which obviously will lie down like that. And then you've also got your globe as well. And you get these absolutely, we are completely blown away that you can blow out LED candles. Wait till I tell you honestly, wait till I tell my celebrant bunch about these. They'll all be buying them. They're brilliant. $12.99 gets you the bird, the star, the globe, and 6 LED candles as well that you can blow out. Now 70%. Oh, I'm panicking about that now because I'm on air for another 2 hours. Oh dear. Oh dear. $12.99. Great gifts. Great gifts. And do you mind me saying this? And I hope I don't offend anybody, and I really don't mean to. But some of the older people that I know, and I've got a few friends, and my dad's lady friend and people, and my dad, they're getting to sort of 80 and into their 80s, and they are getting a bit more forgetful.
Yeah.
So I would be nervous, and hence why I did buy my dad's lady friend, Valerie. She's 83, 84 in April, and I did buy her some remote control candles because I do not like the thought of her having live light candles.
Yeah.
And my dad burnt his house down. So there is but the fact that she can still have that feeling of not being restricted by and being able to go, and I'm not saying everybody at that age is forgetful, but certainly the people that I know, she's getting really forgetful. And she won't mind, if she's watching, I apologise, Valerie, she's the first person to say it. This would be a great Christmas gift for her because I'm going to worry about it. But she still gets that feeling of blowing it out. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a really lovely thing to do. Great for birthdays. Giving somebody a birthday candle.
Yeah.
Handmade. Hand-designed. Now, we better do the paints. And the clock. Oh, gosh. What do you want to... Let's do the metallics. Okay, so... Right, so on the top shelf over there is so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it, my darling? 5 colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I just come round here a second, because we come here. There you go. You get, oh, and yes, put you round. There you go. So you get all of those 5 gorgeous colours. And they're dazzling. I like that. Ice blue, copper, which is what was inside that beautiful birdie one that we just saw, crystal green, splendid gold, and white pearl. Turn that in so you can see white pearl. Now this works out, this brilliant price tag that Sam's managed to get you from Personal Impressions makes those £3 a bottle. And they're 59ml each. I mean, they're not scrimping on the volume, are they?
And because they are so concentrated in colour, you don't need to use a lot. I mean, that's just one coat, and that's with a sponge, not even a brush.
So that, inside the little tea light here, one coat with a sponge applied with that copper tone. Looks great, doesn't it? Yeah? So that is, and then the second set that we're going to is... so on the second shelf there, my lovelies, let me just make sure you can see all those. Can you?
Is it pastel?
So what's the one, hang on, come here. Come here, yeah, but I want to make sure I can read them. So hang on, so you've got a sage mint, there you go, sage mint, you've got a warm white, lilac meadow, blue chiffon, that's nice, coral cloud, and pink chiffon. Yeah? You can see all those, can't you? Turn that round, there you go. So that is now this time you've got, 6 bottles. 6 bottles in set 1, that's the pastel selection, $16.99 RDPQ 46. And then the shelf below is the pastel set 2. And then the colours are light lime, Bahama blue, gentle heather, melon, purple petal, is that? Yeah, and baby blush. Again, another 6 bottles. If you want that set, it's HSPQ 24, and again, your code is $16.99. Now, also we have bright set 1. So we've got, do you know what? Put your glasses on and stop squinting, woman. Bright orange. I forgot they were there. Brilliant purple. Sorry, everybody. Brilliant purple. We've got a lovely bright blue. We've got a bright yellow. We've got a sour apple. And a fabulous true red. So that is your bright...
80s.
You what, darling?
Like 80s.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, bit of 80s. So those are the colours in your bright set 1. Code on the screen is TRPQ 95. Oh, I like them. I like the brights. Oh, wait till you see set 2. Ooh, should we do set 2? Because we're struggling for time a bit, sorry. Well, if you like pink, hello. Carousel pink. Berry cobbler. I'll say that right, haven't I? Shoreline. Oh, my favourite, citron green. We are quite limited on some of these sets, my lovelies, so don't hang around. Your coral blush and your cadmium yellow. I can't read. Cadmium yellow. Come on, you, don't be shy. So when do we reach for that? What will we paint the deco art onto? We haven't done any of those yet, have we?
No, you can use it on wood, your bisque, paper, any substrate, really, any substrate.
Well, it says here, use this premium matte finish acrylic paint for art, craft and home decor projects. Just shake it well, apply with a brush or a sponge, all-purpose, water-based, permanent, fast-drying, soap and water cleanup. Tell you what you can do. If you want loads more information, if you go to the decoart.com website, that'll give you even more information.
Plus, the next hour.
At 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you a few techniques with the paints.
You're going to use
That's what
them.
we're going to focus on.
Brilliant, Sam. Brilliant. Now then, this beautiful clock that we had here. It's a gorgeous clock here, look. And I'd like to confirm it does keep good time, which is brilliant. Now, this is the one that Sam has already decorated. Okay, this is how it comes. Now, we were going to show how to put the middle bit in, weren't we?
Yes. I'll do that in the second hour.
Oh, in the second hour?
Yeah,
okay.
It's not hard.
Because this bit doesn't come in. So the section that's on the back, you will need a AA stamp. So a AA stamp. Is it called double A?
Yeah.
Did I say stamp?
Yeah.
I wondered why
What's
everybody
a
in the
double
studio
A
was looking
stamp?
at me really weird. I'm sure it's double A. And they're like, what? She's battery. What am I saying? Stamp? You weirdo. Sorry. Michael was looking at me going, are you all right? What are you on about? That's double A, isn't it? Anyway, double A battery. Honestly, the menopause. And then you've got the little mechanism there and the minute, second and hour hand, and Sam will show you how to do that at 6 o'clock. This is how it comes, and obviously it's $9.99, JEPQ16. Now, how many of these do we have available, Laura? Wow. I'm just going to mention first 100 gone of the clock. First 100.
Brilliant.
And again, we had, if you want to go back and have a look at the rice papers, I know you're going to want to personalise them, of course you are. If you go back and have a look, we had 5 different sets of 5 different designs, one of each design. There was even a festive set. If you wanted, but we were saying, how about putting different flowers and things for a wedding clock at the time they're getting married, the time of birth with the baby footprints, the time they were born, things that somebody can put and remember their wedding day, their important days. You know, it might be somebody loves birds and you want to do them for their age or their, personal moments. It might even be to remember somebody that's gone. Somebody may have lost somebody this year and they may have, they might have loved going to Paris, or all those different things that we had, they might have loved Christmas. You make a Christmas clock as well. There's so many things that you could do with those rice papers, and it's so easy. Just get the Mod Podge, your starter set. We do paintbrushes here as well, so just go onto any of the brand pages and your personal impressions, get their paintbrushes, apply your Mod Podge, whether you want a sparkle or a matte. You do it as an outside clock and do the outside Mod Podge on it. So many options. Brilliant, brilliant. If you want to learn more about and how to actually build the clock, dead easy, Sam will show you at 6. Sam, that was a lovely hour.
Thank you very much, Zena.
Thank you so much. You're absolutely lovely. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Right then, my lovelies. So 6 o'clock back with Sam, but we've now got a 2-hour back-to-back with our Bekah, and we've got the most incredible Edgit deals on Moonstone dies. We've got the duotone adorable scoreable, which works brilliant with the Edgit, and you'll see why. And then at 4 o'clock, every kind of tool. We've got that many lowest price ever included on the replacement blades and the awesome trimmer from Hunkydory. It's a lowest ever price on both elements, and the Guillotine. There's all sorts. And we've got it on pre-order. The construction glue is back in stock, so grab that while it's still here. So do please join me in the brilliant Bekah after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I'm having a cuddle.
Hi.
Hello. What have you done with your hour?
Just had a cup of tea. Had a bit of a chat with Lauren.
She's nice.
Yeah.
She's nice. Lauren, our floor manager, she's so lovely. All our team are lovely. We're very lucky. We're very lucky. You're lovely.
Thank you.
Anyway, and you're lovely. You're lovely as well. Right then, now what is lovely is we've got some very special deals on the on some cheeky moonstone.
We do. It's rather fabulous. Yes, we do. We love it. I mean, look at the cards that have been made with these dies.
This one with the birds.
I know.
Oh, so that's the cherry blossom.
That is the cherry blossom one. So we've got loads of edge it and on the edge dies. So yeah, absolutely spoilt for choice. Look at some of those gorgeous samples.
Before we start with those, we've got a very special deal.
We
a very
do.
special Christmas bundle.
We do, yeah.
Do you want to show them? Do you want...
Yeah, I can absolutely show them. So these are our on the edge sentiment dies here. So look at these. That's the other one, this one here.
Oh yeah.
So these are on the edge dies, so that you can put them sideways down a card, you can put them on the bottom, you can layer them up like this card model here, and again, you get all of these sentiments. So you get 5 cutting dies in total. Wow. We've cut them down onto strips here, so you could use them as almost like toppers or embellishments. Yeah. You can just cut them up, and again...
It's on top of a box, like a gift
they'd be
box
lovely on top of it. Absolutely. They're so flexible and so versatile. And again, just the mix of typographies is really nice. Yeah. So we love these.
You could make a little birthday hat, couldn't you?
Yeah,
absolutely. Like a little, like a crown.
Yeah.
And then have like happy birthday and stuff round.
Absolutely. So these are just fabulous. So you get just because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you, and happy birthday.
And can I just mention, when you see the price on the screen, you're going to get 2 because they're normally $14.99 each.
Yes.
Should we do the next one?
Yeah, those are the same set though.
Yeah, but we've got the right board, haven't we?
Yes, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
On the edge, wonderful wishes. So these are, you know, those more occasional ones.
Yeah.
You've got thanks so much, you've got especially for you, you've got congratulations, good luck and get well soon. Again, the mixture of different typographies. And again, look at the metal for your money in there. Absolutely phenomenal.
Good deal, isn't it? Because if you think 3, 6, 9, so they're £3 each.
Yeah, absolutely.
Currently. That panicked you then, didn't it?
I was like...
But if you think at the minute, £3 a die. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
And sentiments are one of those.
Essential.
You come to, you know, nearly every single card has a sentiment on.
Well, you send it to send a message.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the whole point. Why else do we send a card?
Absolutely.
You know, now then, we did start the day with a very good Advent deal on the little book, didn't we, that sold out and then had to be restocked. Okay, if you would like,
So it's these two.
yeah. So if you would like both
Oh,
sets.
Look at those.
Yeah. So 10 sentiments, basically, isn't it? 10 sentiments. Now, sometimes, I know what, if I was watching at home now, and what I would expect is, I'd think, I know what they're going to do. And you probably think the same. When we do a special bundle deal on a 2 like this at $14.99 each, usually it goes to $24.99 and it's a £5 saved.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. And again, paid for your postal packaging for the day.
Awesome.
Would you like the news that if you thought that's what was going to happen, you'd be pleasantly wrong? Pleasantly wrong.
Oh, 20 seconds.
We are currently at £3 a die, an edge it die. When we get to the price point, oh yes, I'm going to tell you that you could get each of those edgeables. Get ready. I'm not going to give it away because I want you to enjoy the excitement. Each die is £1.80.
That's epic. The tools for life. You look after these.
Tools
They are
for
tools
life.
for life.
Absolutely, £1.80. And you've got all the essentials. So if somebody's not feeling very well, somebody's passed an exam or done really well in something, just because. That doesn't even need to be a reason.
Know. Isn't it great?
Does it?
That's the best thing about card making. If someone asks you for a good luck card
Yeah.
or a just because card, you have, and especially, you know, they are so effective, aren't they? And you know that you can go to your stash, pull that out, and you can make a card.
Even well done. And a thanks so much, especially for you, it's personal. Congratulations. You've got pretty much every single one there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Pretty much. 20% gone. Please, please do yourself a favour. Hurry up with your checkout. Okay, I can't say that any more politely. TPHD73. When you get deals like this, you've got to swoop in and you've got to swipe them.
For sure.
Okay? Swipe away, you lucky lot. £1.80. I know, our screen's trying to catch up with everybody. I'm going to just mention to you, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. What I would like to say to all the people that have checked out already, well done.
Yes.
Yeah, and also I'd like to say on behalf of Hobby Maker, for all your orders and for sticking with us, thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
It's something for everybody. And if it's your birthday today, happy birthday.
For sure.
And if it's not, we're thinking of you anyway. See what I mean? There's literally...
This is how handy they are.
Yeah. Put them on a gift bag, put them on a gift box, put them on a hat.
So great on the side or the bottom of tags as well.
Yeah. Horizontal, vertical.
Yeah,
Choose yourself.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can.
Brilliant.
You could even get a little bit funky with these and do them at diagonals or angles.
I've noticed you like the word funky.
Yeah, I know.
You like the word funky,
I do.
don't you?
Yeah.
I know you do.
Just
I like it. Funkylicious, Bekah.
funky little angle.
That's what we're going to call you.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Now, we don't want to run out of time because we've got so many deals for you. So now then, I'm a bit worried about the call screen there because I'm just thinking that's going
So popular.
very, very quickly, those. Now then, oh my days. Just look at, can I show some samples before we get into it? Can I just show you some more samples? Would you mind awfully? They're so beautiful. Look at this sunflower one with the fairy. Look at this. Look at that one. Look at, I mean...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is that the right way up?
Yeah, so this one's like a gatefold one. So you'll be able to just untie this beautiful ribbon and then look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Sorry.
It's all right, lovely. Can you see that?
There we go. Isn't that nice?
I'll just put that there for you, look. Thank you, Dan. Oh, this one with the birds. I love the birds. Oh, and you could do it singularly, like that, look. Never an easy word to say. Or bring a pair of lovebirds together, look.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is just taking your die, flipping it over onto the other side.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. Right, I don't mean to say it again, but I'm going to have to. That previous bundle, I got so many in baskets. Don't run the risk of leaving it in there because somebody else is going to have it. Right, so if I just pop those there, how about we start with the wonderful wildflowers?
Absolutely. So as you can see, these just cut on the edge for you. So they'll leave the most beautiful, beautiful edge. You get the top and bottom. So depending on the size of card, if you put these on a 6x4, they will just cut straight out. If you put them on a little bit of a larger one, you can just snip up to those lines and it'll still create the same beautiful effect. Look at the level of detail that you're getting in here. You're getting swirls, you're getting flowers, you're getting little flourishes on there. That's what it cuts out, absolutely, yes. So that will cut out this for you. So again, this hasn't been used on the edge, it's been used on the centre, which I think shows
no, of course, you don't have to use it on the edge, do you?
versatile they can be.
Oh, lovely.
And obviously you can put things behind this, you can colour these, paper piece it, whatever you choose. Super, super versatile.
Brilliant.
So that's the first one.
So that's the first one. Now, we promised you deals all day, didn't we?
We did.
It's Christmas. Gotta make some savings, haven't we? And I think you'll be. Well, I think it's safe to say everything we bought on air today so far has been
my
amazing.
goodness.
Oh, hello. Now then, $8.99. Am I right in thinking we have never done that before? No.
No.
$8.99. Just bear in mind each one of these edgets, because we're going to do the same on every single one of them, just to let you know. £6 saved on them all. Each one.
That's incredible.
Each die. The die size doesn't change.
No.
What it can do doesn't change. The quality doesn't change. The reusability doesn't change.
No.
The quality of Hunkydory doesn't change. You just don't have to pay the right amount for it. Super cool, that is.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm being attacked by one.
Cards.
Yes. If you would buy all 6, you're going to save £36 today.
Wow. If you're starting a die stash as well, it can be a huge investment because they are expensive. You know, they can be an investment, especially to buy a lot, whereas getting them stocked up, sorry.
It's all right.
Great work.
I know what
Get
you
your stash stocked up. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
We know what you meant, darling. We know what you meant. So that is your wonderful wildflowers edget. Okay, so it's one big 6x4 die there. Turn it into a A6 or any size, really, can't you? Come here, you flower. Come here. Sorry, I had a little dropsy-loxy. So would you like to show the cosmos and the butterfly?
Absolutely. So this is cosmos and butterfly. So as you can see, you get all these beautiful cosmos flowers and the butterfly. We know how popular butterflies are. We honestly, we cannot get enough. It's something we're always being asked for. And again, I think it's because they're so classic, they're so timeless. They work for any time of year, any occasion. And again, they're just absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the card model on the front of there. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I don't think I've got a sample of that one. I don't think. I might be wrong.
You might have one right at the front. I'm not sure.
Oh, is there one?
No. I don't think I brought plenty, but
not to worry. I think that's the only one we don't have an example of.
Okay.
But again, would you like the same deal again on the butterflies? And the cosmos and the butterflies there with your flowers and your beautiful butterflies going to be very... Oh, my days. Dorothy's had 4?
Wow. Again, though, I think, though, if you're running die cutting workshops or die cutting classes, you know, it's worth having one each for sure.
But like you said, because it can go in the middle or a gatefold, edge to edge or one edge or horizontal or vertical.
So much you can do with it. Absolutely. And they'll go through your medium-sized machine. Most medium-sized can fit a 6x4 in, so they should fit in your medium as well as your large machines.
I mean, some would be better as horizontal. I mean, that's going to be better as a vertical, I would have thought. Because
absolutely.
Of the direction of the butterflies. Hello, Zena.
Absolutely beautiful.
YXHD59. Brilliant. Absolutely. Now then, we've also got, my personal favourite.
Oh, the cherry blossom. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously, that really nice pair of birds there with those cherry blossom. So obviously we've done the card model in pink for this, but you can do it in absolutely any colours. Again, that's the metal that you're getting for your money, those gorgeous pair of birds there. And all... Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just going to put some out here because we've got the duotone. Yeah, the craft card looks good as well.
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
The duotone, I love the way we've married it up there. The duotone Adorable Scoreable is coming up. We've got them in different colourways and on a brand new price and in sets of either 4 of each colour or 2 of each colour. So there's lots of price options as well. Okay, so then should we do the sweet sunflower?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is from our like fairies Edgit dye range. Again, fairies are always super, super popular. And this combines it with those floral elements as well. So this one's the sweet sunflower. So you can see how good that looks in yellows. But again, you could use anything of your stash. Maybe you want to try some mirri. I think there's like a little price sticker on this one. Shall we open it up?
Yeah.
And then you can see all the metal
Why
that
not?
you're going to get, because you can't see it properly in there. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, that one's beautiful.
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, you can just put things behind that, like that glitter card looks so effective.
Doesn't it?
So as you can see, you just get this strip here. It's got you sort of cut in pieces here, and you can just pop that on a panel and it'll cut that out for you. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Did we show that one? As I can't remember. I've just put, I think, look at that one.
Yeah, and then we've snipped those sunflowers out.
Oh,
So
excuse
it's
me.
really, really pretty. And we've done that on some Matastic so we can colour it.
Lovely.
Awesome.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. $8.99, and we've also got, now did we do, yes, we did that one, didn't we? We've just got down to the Dazzling Dahlia.
Yeah, and the Joyful Jasmine as well.
Oh, and the Joyful,
That's
oh
that
yes,
one.
sorry.
Okay, yeah, so that, oh, look at that card again. Absolutely, look at it cut out of mirri. It's so pretty. And then we've paper pieced her dress and her hair back in on that one. And then this is your Dazzling Dahlia one. And she is just absolutely beautiful, isn't she? Again, you get that really nice curvature on this one. This one is the most limited.
Yeah, this one's been the most popular because we've got hardly any of this one left, I'm afraid. Very, very limited, that one, the Dazzling Dahlia.
Again, dahlias are so gorgeous. Statement flowers on there. And again, looks absolutely
pretty.
beautiful. Very, very, pretty.
And we've got another one with a little fairy in the Joyful Jasmine.
Yeah, I love her as well. Like, she is just so cute. So she's in flight on this one. Again, we've got all the jasmines just curving round. And there we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't wait to see these in action.
They're so fun.
I'm really excited about seeing
So
these in
fun.
action. Which one are you going to pop in? For demo?
Dazzling Dahlia.
Ooh, so this is the one that our lovely Bex is going to demo with.
Yeah.
Your Dazzling Dahlia.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're actually going to make a really similar card to that one on the packaging. Just a really nice, simple, if we've got anyone joining us that's never used these types of dyes before, it's going to be great.
Brilliant. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Right then.
Okay, so I am using some cardstock that we've got coming up in the show.
Yes.
So we're having a little sneak peek of that. And like I say, let's just bring the packaging back in for just 1 second. So as you can see, we've used these, so I think that's absolutely perfect. And we've got the lilac on the other side because it's duotoned.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's adorable scoreable. So we're going to make our card base straight from it. We don't even need a card blank. We don't need to worry about anything. Nothing at all. So this is going to be a 5x7. So we've cut it from 10 inches and then 7 on there. We're going to score at 5 to score that in half. So a nice, good score on there. Folds that in half. And then... Oh, and doesn't Adorable Scoreable make the most fantastic card blanks? That is flawless.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So we're going to now grab our die and we're going to just pop her. So obviously this is a little bit larger. It is designed for a 6x4. So I'm going to show you how we can, you know, create
that.
Yeah, get round that and use it, because there's no reason why you can't use it on a larger card. So we're going to just sort of just straighten up here a little bit. I'm going to pop her around there so she's quite central. And we're going to pop some low tack tape on. So that will stop my die from moving in the machine.
We've got a deal on that in the 4 o'clock hour.
We just might do. I'm then going to put it round, this way round on my die cutting plates. And we're going to run that through the machine now. Okay. So we're just going to pop that through.
Yep. Was it on?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we all have that little panic, don't we, when we're live on air?
Oh my
And it's
goodness.
like,
I was like, no, I need to press the button.
It does help, but you know.
It does help, yeah.
You've got a lot to think about, Bex.
Okay. Oh, do you know, I think that's cut that really, really well.
Great.
Let's just see how we're at with that. Let's see if she'll just... So I'm just going to lift this up now. It's very stuck on this magnetic plate. So I'm just going to gently peel that off. There we go. And then obviously there's a lot of detail. So you want to be nice and gentle, taking your tape and taking your die off. So we don't want to This is our actual card blank, so we obviously don't want to spoil
respectful.
that. Yeah, nice and gentle. And then we're just going to, again, gently pop this out. What they do have is our dies, we've got little release holes as well, so you can just kind of go round and poke that out.
tool,
yeah, with your pokey tool, absolutely. And then just grab that. It's coming just very gently. Here we go.
There you go.
Perfect. And then we're just going to move my plates out of the way. And we're going to, again, we're going to just grab that 3-in-1 tool, and we're going to give that a little bit of a brush over with that, and get all those, we call them weeds.
You weed.
Your weeds. And then
I
we're
call them Klingons.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's a really nice, that sounds good. Yeah, fantastic detail in here. So I'm just going to just gently, again, this is clinging on. There we go.
See, you like it, don't you?
Okay, so let's give that another good crease.
Yep.
Now, as you can see, a bit like that other card where it was just simply left in, you could obviously just leave that in. But what we're going to do is we're going to obviously have it on the edge.
Okay. Oh, we are, okay.
We are, of course. Yeah, why not? So what I'm going to do is just line that up with my trimmer. I'm going to sort of, again, put it at a sort of funky kind of angle. Let's see where we're at with that. A little bit, not quite far enough. There we go. And then same again for this one. You can use your knife or your scissors if you're a bit more confident with that. And then let me just grab this blade back in. It's just slightly loose. There we go. And then what we can do now is that cardstock will now just pop away.
That's
I'm just going to neaten up this little edge here. There we go. And again, let's just give that another really good crease there. So that is now looking pretty close to the packaging. So this is the kind of cards that you can make.
And it's because of the duotone.
It is.
On the adorable
Yep.
scorable.
If that was a normal card blank, we'd have a white space under there.
Yep.
But it's duotone, so it's
that's
absolutely fine. So we'll give that a really good crease. And then let's show you how the sentiments work. So we're going to pop that again sort of centrally. Again, if you were using a 4x6, you wouldn't have to worry.
Okay.
But 5x7 is my favourite size. So we're just going to sort of line that up centrally, pop that in there, and then pop that through the machine. So let's grab our plates back again. Okay. And then we're just going to pop that. In fact, let's just pop some more tape on because we don't want a wonky sentiment.
No.
Okay, it's nice and straight on there. I mean, it might still, I'm thinking that's going to be pretty straight, but I think
See why?
with this being the curvature anyway, it'll be quite forgiving if it's not. Okay, so let's die cut that now. Okay. So that has die cut really well actually. So we've got the especially for you sentiment on there. And again, we're going to bring our trimmer back in. So let's kind of line that up. Where are we at with that? There we are. And again, let's grab my scissors and neaten that up. There we are. So again, we'll give that a nice good crease because that's gone through the die cutting machine again. And then what we're going to do is just to make this card a little bit fancier, is we're going to add some gemstones. Obviously. So some pearls, very classy. Well, I thought this lilac colour would really pop in it. It'd bring that kind of colour over it as well. Awesome. And then I just thought for the finishing touch, let's add a little bit of ribbon again, because you might have that in your stash. So again, I'm going to go with my high-tack tape for this, and I'm just going to stick that. Let's just straighten this on. Let's just get this on our mat so that we can get that.
Do you know, isn't the cutting mat good for that?
Yep.
Got that on the show later as well.
We do.
With the I think that's another best deal ever.
Yeah, it is. I think so, yeah. on the 12 by 12. So this is the A3, but the 12 by 12 is the one that I actually use at home all the time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we've got some matching ribbon.
Lovely.
Like proper chocolate box purple. And then we're just going to stick that, on there. Snip that little bit away. Yeah. And then let's stick a little bow on as well, because I was going to leave it, but it doesn't look right without it. So I'm just going to tie a little bow. So we'll just quickly do that.
I think a bow is a lovely finishing touch.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, this is obviously the one on the packaging is just as is. It really shows off the die. But if you think, well, I want to make that and then I want to dress it up a little bit more. Once you get your sentiment and your gemstones on, it's going to look really fancy. So we've got that on there. So we just need to adhere that. So I'm just going to grab some of my glue dots because they have an instant grab for ribbon and they're fantastic. And then we're all done, I promise. There we go. So we're just going to stick that onto there. We're just going to smidge that glue dot in a little bit. There we go. What do you think?
I think she is fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, look at that sentiment on the edge.
Good look.
I know. Obviously, you can put something behind it if you want to.
They're genius.
I know. So you've got...
Oh, I like those. They're brilliant.
I know.
And then this one here, I just wanted to turn it round so you could see how lovely it looks with the mirror as well. And then, is that paper pieced, is
Yeah,
it?
so what we've done is we've grabbed some more colours and just paper. So when you weed your dye, you need to keep those weeds and put them back in.
Well, you can put it onto that sticky stuff, can't you?
Yeah, stickables,
That's the word,
or
thank
you
you.
can colour them in, whatever you want to do.
I tell you what, if you didn't get those edgeables, oh my days, they're so good. Should we just recap them? Because I think half the stock's gone. I mean, literally gone. Right, here they are. So
Get the 2 sets.
yeah, so that was
Got the wonderful
that
wishes.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's also in my
You're
darling.
okay.
Oh, it's a daisy.
So this is your first one, your wonderful wishes. So you've got thanks so much, especially for you. Congratulations, good luck, and get well soon.
Now that should be $14.99. That's how much they usually are, and that makes each die £3 each in the pack.
Absolutely.
But today we're giving you both sets for $17.99, and it means that each die edgeable is £1.80.
And then this is your other set, your special sentiment. So you've got just because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you, happy birthday. So we've got some obviously specific, like happy birthday, but then we've got things that will work for all, like just because, best wishes, thinking of you. Go into this other set as well. We've got especially for you, you know, things that are going to work for anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely
So
amazing.
all of those 10 dies, those 10 edgeables, okay, oh no, so you know I said half the stock had gone?
We're down to...
So how many left then?
single figures.
So that means, oh dear. Yeah, so once you've all checked out, we're apparently in single figures. I'd like to apologise, but there you go. So if you want those, look, especially for you on the edge there, all 10 edgeable sentiments, instead of £3.30 a die, £1.80 a die. It's an epic deal.
It's so good.
Can I hold those the boards out again so we can just...
Yeah.
Do you mind if I pop them
Not
there?
at all. This is... You are going to come to these time and time and time again.
Aren't you just? And that deal is so brilliant.
I know.
Well done, everybody. Just because, well done. Best wishes, thinking of you. Happy birthday. Thanks so much, especially for you. Congratulations, good luck, and get well soon.
Awesome.
Wow.
I love them.
Yeah, I think that's going to be gone in a matter of minutes. I mean, listen to the baskets, right? Shirley, Jean, Eileen, Sheila, Margaret, Karen, Crafter, Dee, Sylvia, Anne, Amanda, Mandy, Margaret, Shirley, and it goes off the screen from then on, I'm afraid. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Okay, we are now officially over allocated. That means if you don't check out, my lovelies, you lot have already checked out. So you lot are good. You lot are good to go.
Congratulations.
What a great name, Mildred. Oh. Right then, so the reason that card looks so brilliant, other than the fact that Beck's got a hand on it, obviously, got a pause on it, we've also got these, it's because it's duotone.
It is.
Two-sided.
Absolutely. So it's not just me, it's that I'm using the best products to work with it.
Well, it's a bit of both.
So these are our beautiful duotone cardstock. So as you can see, so that's the same piece of cardstock, it's just double-sided. You'll get a paler colour and a deeper colour in there, brighter colour, if you will. They're exactly the same colour, hence the name duotone, they're just a shade lighter.
Right.
So you don't have to worry about them matching or anything like
done
that.
for you.
It's all done for you. And if you're someone that struggles with colours, this is great because you can just mix and match these shades, you know, use the lighter and darker colours. Absolutely phenomenal. Again, look at that. Oh, it's like banana yellow, isn't it?
So good.
Oh, it's just dreamy. You've got the peachy colour there, and then we flick over and we've got that bright tangerine colour.
Brilliant.
Absolutely phenomenal. You've got the beautiful sort of sea blue there. We've got this wonderful soft lilac. This is almost like a cornflower actually. And then that goes into this kind of bright blue. So again, use these with your dyes. Everybody loves them. We've got this gorgeous limey green colour. Absolutely, it's just so cheerful, isn't it? Again, we've got the beautiful green. And
nice meadow green.
Absolutely. If you're making your card blanks as well, you can make it out of this. You can make all your funky folds, like your easels, your fold backs, and not having to worry. Box making as well. When you make a box, I hate having to mat and layer, and hide all my white spaces.
Don't have to do that.
You don't
it's
have
all
to
lined,
do that.
isn't it, for you in a colour?
Absolutely. And it stops it from being too thick as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not that I mind lining it. It adds thickness, extra weight. It's obviously eating into my stash. When you use this, you don't have any of those problems. Look at
when you see this, you kind of think, actually, why don't I use this all the time?
All the time.
All the time.
Fantastic. Obviously,
Very
you saw me
clever.
score it to make my own card blank, so it does score like an absolute dream.
Yep. That's the one you used, isn't it?
This is the one
card?
we used, yeah.
So that's, see, look, that is the card. So there's the inside, there's the outside.
And look, if you open that card up, there's no cracking, there's no creases. You can't even, honestly, it's flawless.
Beautiful.
And then again, we've got that wonderful kind of tealy colour on there.
Right, so let's just confirm you're getting 12 colours. You're getting 4 of each of the 12 colours, which adds up to 48 sheets of your duotone adorable scoreable cardstock. It's a mega buy, it's a mega deal, and we are doing something yet again. It's deals, 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 deals all day long today.
Absolutely.
We have never been allowed to reduce the $19.99 price point ever. It's never been allowed. You're going to be so happy when you see what Hunkydory have allowed us to do today. So good.
I'm so happy with
So good.
today.
Absolutely. We do have the option of the same colourways, but in 2 of each sheet if you'd like to do a taster pack, where you get 24 sheets. We've got that coming up in a moment as well. Okay, so my lovelies, we've got another colour set coming up as well, but get ready. Today, for the first time ever, let's say Happy Christmas to you all.
Oh, yeah.
A huge 25% off.
Yes. Yes.
31 pence for 31 pence a sheet.
But duotone.
25% off.
Adorable, scoreable. Like I say, you can make your card blanks for this, you can make your boxes, you can make your fancy
tags as
tags.
well.
Yes.
Gift boxes, because they're already lined. Oh my day, jewellery boxes with a lining beautifully. Oh, well done. 300 GSM as well. Ding dong. How many are in baskets?
Many.
Hello, everybody. Well, I tell you what, I hope our screen's caught up because it's absolutely stacked. We've never done this before. It's never happened. That's a massive discount, isn't it?
Huge.
So if you think, right, hang on a second though. If you think about it, right, do I make that 12 sheets free? 12 sheets for free.
12 sheets for
free. 12 duotone adorable scoreable free of charge you've just given.
Wow.
It's so clever. That card couldn't do that if it didn't have the duotone aspect. Thank you, Laura. Couldn't do it.
No.
It's brilliant. Now then, I don't want to name and shame you lot, but you're in the, it's not mine yet. I've shown an interest. I'd like it. I'd like the deal. But you've not used that debit card or credit card or PayPal account, have you?
This is core essential cardstock.
Yeah.
Apps.
But look, that's the two colours.
Yeah.
Just to prove, look. It's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Dan has just said it's the kind of card that we went HD for.
Yes.
I like it. Those are your two colours?
It's adorable scoreable as well, so you can see that lovely satin sheen on there.
I mean, look at, right, so look at that. Beautiful. But then, look, hang on. I'll get to the yellow one. Look at that.
I love that one.
Look at that. Oh my, that's a lemon that's a lemon meringue and lemon sherbet, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh my days, these are absolutely stunning. Again, there's your two colours. Oh my days, never before. If you're a massive fan, if you've never tried it before, you're getting it for 25% less. Well done. Thank you, Laura. This is an epic deal, isn't it? Look at that blue. Look at that.
Royal blue. Oh. I'm seeing so much in here. I'm seeing new baby colours. I'm seeing football colours. I'm seeing summer colours. You know, there's so many options for this.
Never seen a baby that colour?
No, I was thinking the pale blue and the pale pink. Or the cream. But you said,
I'm thinking it's a new baby colour. I'm thinking royal blue.
maybe this one.
No, I meant like the baby being the colour.
Oh,
Yay!
Honestly.
Sorry, Becky. Even the camera was laughing at me then. The camera was like, what are you doing?
Winding me up.
Sorry, darling. I do apologise, my lovely Becky.
Oh, look at that hot
That's
pink.
just, look at that. Look at that. Why are they going on about, who are they on about in the gallery? I don't know what they're talking about. Look at that.
That's your letterbox red.
Woo-wee. Gorgeous. Now, while you're checking out, there's another option. If you would like that, but cut in half, as in the same 12 colours.
It's still A4 as well.
Yeah, but 2 of each.
Yeah.
Okay? We got you covered. So it's the same again, but 2 of each.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Yep. Yep, so this means 24 sheets instead of 48. You might decide you just want 24. You might just want to try it. You might go, I've never tried it before. Now, this one is more limited. For the first time ever, we're going under £10.
Amazing.
$8.99. My director just said that is actually officially bonkers.
It is, it is.
We don't disagree with me, my friend. All 300 GSM, all the same colours again. Those are your 2 colours again, look. Again, look, just to prove, look. See? There you go. 300 GSM. And we're talking 24 sheets on this one. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? The thing is, just think about this, though, and I don't want to do this bundle a disservice, but if you pay £6 more, was it a fiver? £6, hang on. Yeah, £6 more. That's right, my darling. £6 more, you get double the amount.
Oh, yeah.
But totally your choice. Your prerogative, as Bobby Brown used to say. Okay, so that's those same colours. So we've done all the colours. You don't need to see those again, I don't think, do we? So wonderful. Give me the code again, sweetie, please. So give me the code again, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, these look very grown up, don't they?
So we've called it a festive selection, but they are just colours.
Yeah.
They are just simply colours. So these are going to work so great for anything like this. You've got your darks, your vintage, but don't forget they have that duotone as well. So as you can see, you've got the colour.
That's very fern Christmas tree,
Very,
isn't
very,
it?
isn't it? Absolutely. But again, you've got quite a similar nice bright blue there with that cornflower on the other side. So you can definitely be working this into your everyday. We get that nice frosty blue there as well.
That's pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you get that paler shade in there. We get some
I
really
like
nice
that.
neutrals in here, like this gorgeous sort of soft pebbly grey. And that other side, that's almost, but
Nice
not quite
wedding
white.
in gents
Very
cards as
nice
well.
wedding, very nice masculine
Lovely.
makes. Absolutely.
Very wintry.
Again, we've got the black on the other side of that one.
Sure, yeah. I like
Absolutely
it.
gorgeous, isn't it? We've got the two sort of cream colours there. That is beautiful.
Very gentle, isn't it?
Very, very. We've got the beautiful soft sage, and then we've
Oh,
got
hello.
the Christmas tree
Hello.
colour. Absolutely.
What a lovely selection this is.
It's great, isn't it? And then we've got, obviously, again, we've got the soft red there with the sort of letterbox red. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different colours in here.
Really lovely selection.
We've got an orange for you. This one's obviously a bit more deeper, a bit more like pumpkin spice kind of colours. And again, you've got that really nice soft colour on the
I tell you what, if you got the little book deal, the Advent deal earlier on today, that was $9.99 down to $5.99, the 8th little book of Christmas, that's going to work with all of these.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Absolutely. You've got your mustard kind of yellow in there, again, with a nice soft cream. You're really nice. Oh, look at that maroon burgundy. It's like red wine colour, isn't it?
wine.
Mulled
Oh,
wine.
yeah, throw a stick of cinnamon
Absolutely. And then we have got that amazing
Hunkydory
gorgeous
purples.
hunkydory
Yeah,
purple.
baby.
Absolutely. Look at that.
Do you want 25% off again for the first time today on the festive
Let's do it.
selection? FMHD40, 25% off. $14.99. Are they asking you about football?
Yeah, they're asking me if I support Arsenal, and I don't know why.
I got the impression by your facial reaction that you don't.
I don't know.
Who do you support?
I'm a Preston North End fan.
Is that who?
It's quite niche. They're a
I was going to say, is that even? I'm sorry, I was never heard of them.
Yeah, I don't support a big
I
team.
don't do football, so
Well,
that's not a
fine.
big. You know, you're
That's
lucky I've
fine.
heard of Arsenal, to be honest.
Well, there you go.
How are you doing anyway? Then your team?
Okay, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
all right,
Well,
not
there
too
you
bad.
go. There you go.
But-
Sorry to talk football, everybody.
But I think there's some football. I mean, we all know, the team that play in red.
And Liverpool.
And
I knew two football teams then.
But so they're great for like feminine, masculine. You can make anything
Anybody
with this
likes
card
football?
stock.
Yeah.
But not just that though. Look at these colour selections. You've got,
Gorgeous.
I'm thinking that was great for the spring as well as that icy tone colour. Again, you've got amazing neutrals in here. It's just phenomenal.
Now we've got that again, haven't we? In the two of each.
Yes.
What's your code? Look, sorry, I haven't written the code down. I don't know if I've got that one here, but basically it's that, two of each.
Two of each instead of four.
Two of each.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that, but two of each. All right, same colours, same duo tones, same mix, same 12 colours, but two of each instead of four of each. HJHD40.
Absolutely. You can do all of the same things for it. Your card blanks, your boxes, your die cutting, whatever you want to do with that one.
Brilliant. Bullet. Oh, don't fall over, little card. Come back here. Well done. Congratulations. Now, Bex, are we allowed to do it?
Yeah. Let's do one.
Let me say we. I just stand and gawp at her.
Are the sentiments sold out?
No,
They have, right, let's do this one. Let's come back to
they
this one.
haven't. Have they?
That's fine. We can do this one. This is no problem.
It's all right, do you know what it is? She laughs every time I produce her because I know she's over there and I'm looking right through a wall. I can't see her and I could look at her through there, but I feel like I'm looking at our lovely audience and you lovely lot. So when I want to speak to my producer, I'm like, "Urgh."
So we have got here a bit of everything. This actually uses, just to stay on the same topic of cardstock and to show how many we do, this is our new 2024 Matte-tastic. So this is matte rather than satin. So you'll notice that this is obviously a lot shinier. This is completely uncoated.
Right,
So you
okay.
can stamp onto this, ink onto this, whatever you want with this one. So I'm just going to check my mats and layers are okay. Yeah, perfect. I thought I'd put them in the right order. Right, let's mat and layer all these together. We're going really bougie and we're doing like 4 or 5.
Bougie, good word.
Because why not? These colours work so well together. And they're brand new for 2024. So I thought you might not have seen them before. So we've got our beautiful carnation. We've got our spearmint.
Yet. These are new to me.
Well, there you go. It's such a treat, isn't it? This colour's the Just Peachy.
That's nice.
Isn't it? How well do these colours work together as well? And then the last one we're going with is the Rose Petal. I'm giving you all my
I'm
tape
tidying
ends.
up after you, my darling.
And then we've just got one more mat and layer to do, sorry, and then,
All right, sweetie.
then we're all done. They are a bit boring to watch these. And then
There's
we're just
nothing
going in,
about you that you do that's boring, my lovely.
we're just going in with a pop of Ink Me cardstock, just on here. And then I'm going to show you something different that you can do with these dies, because they don't have to just be on the edges.
Nice.
Thank you.
It looks really pretty.
I've only done my mats and layers.
It's lovely.
So let's get some tape on there.
Can I ask a question? If you were at home and you weren't on the telly, would you gut each one of those?
Oh
so you
yeah, I
can
would
reuse?
not
Yeah,
use
yeah.
5 pieces.
Yeah, I just
That is
wanted to check.
Way too fancy. Okay, and also it's very, very thick as well. So if
Yeah.
you weed it, it's going to
Yeah.
take the
Weed. I
weed
can't
it.
remember that term. Weed.
No, I know gutting is the
Not
the
as
more
nice a word,
It's the
though,
more
is it?
popular one though. Right, let's get this die. So this one we're going with our beautiful butterfly one there.
Cosmos and butterflies.
Cosmos and butterflies, that's right. And we're just going to cut that out with okay. So we're just going to cut that out. Oh, this cuts out so well. Okay, so let's grab that. And again, it's
Just stick well to that. It's
Does.
truly magnetic, isn't it?
yes, it is, absolutely. But you want it to do that, you know, you don't want it moving anywhere. So let's just, again, we'll lift this out nice and gently. It's nice, isn't it?
Lovely
like I say, our
colour, lovely colour.
2024 Matte-tastic. Brand new. We launched it, I want to say about a week ago.
But don't worry, we've got it on the show today.
Okay. So I'm going to, exactly a week ago. Awesome. So then again, I'm just going to use my dye brush just to get those, again, those weeds out. Okay. And then get all that off there. And then what I've taken now is I've done some mats and layers, and I've done these ahead of time because I know we are. I've got some white squares here as well. So what I'm going to do is you can actually snip into these dies really easily. So I'm just going to pop that on the edge there. Like I say, I could snip this out if I wanted to, but I can actually just do this just as is. I'm going to just grab my glue stick and kind of just dab that on here. Okay, but they're so great. I mean, they're so reasonable that if you're, you've still got bits to do for Christmas and shop, you can treat yourself to these and you won't even feel guilty.
It's not, yeah. Because the thing is, you go into a card shop and by the time you've bought, I used to do this every year, and thank goodness for Hobby Maker and Hunkydory, because I used to go into WH Smith, I know other shops are available, but that's not where I used to go. By the time you bought one for your dad, one for your mum, or one for your brother, or one for your best friend, or your nan, or you're talking 20 quid.
Oh, easily.
Like half a dozen cards.
Yep. And then that's before, your postage and your envelopes if you need them.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Incredible, isn't it? It's just insane. So we've got that one and we're going to put that on a little square mat and layer there. And then we've also got our blue one. This is our Cosmos and Wildflowers one. Yeah, so if we use our glue stick again, we're just going to dab that on. It comes on purple and dries clear.
Checking what that one's. I think it's right. So it's
Cosmos
wonderful wild.
Oh, is the other one Cosmos?
Yeah, Cosmos and Butterflies, my darling. Just so we don't confuse anyone.
Yeah, sorry.
All right,
And then this is the
No need
spearmint
to apologise, darling.
colour here. So again, we're just going to lay that on there, give that a nice good
Wiggle waggle.
yep, and then
It's a clever idea for a card, this, Bex.
I
lovely.
think so. Yeah, I love doing this kind of layout. So we're going to snip round here.
Can I ask, how long have you been card making, Bex?
Roughly around sort of 5 years, just over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm
you are
not
good,
not
aren't you?
forever and ever.
Yeah.
I picked up so many skills from working at Hunkydory
Have
though.
you?
Yeah, for sure. And I'm working with like Anne-Marie, Natalie, and all the other girls and the designers as well.
That talent rubs off.
Yeah, absolutely. We all sort of bounce around the ideas.
Yeah.
And, when you're making cards all the time, like you will, it does come with experience.
Yeah, of
if you on your journey and you're sort of struggling, it does, It does come with time.
of course.
So then I'm
Practice
going to
makes
bring
perfect,
in,
isn't it?
absolutely, I'm going to bring in our fairies. So we've got Dazzling Dahlia again on this one, that we're going to mat onto our beautiful rose cardstock, rose petal. No, I'm not. That's the wrong one. She's going on Carnation.
Well saved.
I thought she looked a bit bright for that one. And then we're going with the Joyful Jasmine on the rose petal.
Okay, lovely.
So we're going to put these on here, and then I'm going to just get my layout all together. I think I've just got a bit of glue on my mat.
Oh, no.
It's fine. And then we'll put this there. We'll get my layout together now. And then we just need to mat and layer my just peachy ones. And
Bit of double-sided tape.
always my favourite for jobs like this.
It's just so easy.
So easy. But if you are using Matastic, you can use construction glue because it will like sort of soak into that surface.
Do you mean the one that we've got back in stock in about 10 minutes
just
time?
might do. Let's get some foam pads on these squares. Because again, like you say, it can be, you can, that's a lovely card, but if it's no dimension, it will, you know, I know that's something that you said that you struggled with when you were first making cards. Is
Completely forgot to put the foam pads on. And it straight away, I knew I'd done something wrong. It was my first card I'd ever done, and I knew what. But I looked at it and I looked at it thinking, why is it? And all the thing was. But then I went, foam pads. And the second card I made, I was so.
Makes such a difference.
Such a difference. It was brilliant.
It really, really does.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely. Get those on and get that bit of height going on. So let's go to that one. I wonder if I've got any big rectangular ones because they'll save me a little bit of time. Don't have to put as many on there. I wonder if we can get away with 2. We absolutely definitely can because it's nice and thick, this cardstock. So we're going to line that up with that other one. Just going to brush those on. Gorgeous. So I'm going to stick the Just Peachy in that corner. And I'm actually not going to put a sentiment on this because we've sold out of them. Congratulations if you got them.
Oh, I'm so gutted.
And then let's sweep up some mess. Okay, and then there we go.
I love that, Bex. Oh, do you know, Dan, the director's just gone, wow.
So it's a beautiful card,
love
isn't
this,
it?
the way you've done that to give to bring in all the colours of the tops.
Absolutely, and 4 colours can look quite a lot,
Yeah.
but with the mats and layers and with that popper white, and again, it's just a different way.
Yes.
If you normally just use dyes as toppers and you're a bit intimidated by these, you can still use them that way.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant. Now then, the one that Bex has just been talking about, which I didn't even know had been launched. Oh, very exciting. This is the Matastic in the big wodge of colours.
These are our brand new 2024
Launched a week
colours.
ago. No, we don't have many left. It was a very popular, very popular launch. They will get restocked at some point. Have we got 2 of each colour by the look of it? Yep. 60 sheets. That means 30 colours, 2 of each. 30 colours. Do you know what? Let's just get as many. Oops, a daisy. As many colours.
I think today is the day to be stocking up your stash.
Totally agree. 60 sheets.
All ready for the new year,
Yeah.
Just sort out your craft room, make some space and get nice, fresh new cardstock.
Do you know what? 60 sheets for
Oh,
$14.99.
look at that.
I mean, every colour in here. Any little books you've got?
Yeah.
Any of the square books? Matastic. What does that mean, Matastic?
Matastic, so it's uncoated. So
Okay.
it has a completely matte finish, a bit like matte paint or anything like that. So you can stamp onto it, write on it, die cut it, ink it, distress it.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, whatever you want to do. You can do all those mixed media projects on here.
Takes a while to get through the colours.
It does.
There are 30. That's a nice sage green, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely.
Hang on, just get through. Ooh, that's nice.
Cloudy skies.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just learning their names. That one's our sunshine.
Oh, you're good.
Basil.
Basil?
Yeah, or Basil Leaf, I think that one is.
Can't not think of what's his face.
Fawlty
What's his
Towers.
name? Yeah. Do you know they only did 12 episodes of that?
I didn't
It's
know
so good, isn't it? There was only ever 12 episodes of Fawlty Towers. There is. You can look it up. It's all they ever made. Yeah.
So you're getting brights in here, you're getting pastels in here, neutrals in here.
Yeah. Look at that.
I know, yeah.
That is a great big wodge of gorgeous, adorable scoreable for $14.99 in the brand new 2024, launched a week ago. Matte task. Do you think matte is, excuse me, do you think it's quite good for gents' cards if they don't want the gloss?
I mean, I like both. There's no preference. It depends on the project. Obviously, this with lots of soft white. Obviously, Ink Me is matte, so I wanted to use a matte-tastic on this card. Yeah. But then on the other one, I was like, yeah, we're going straight for that gorgeous duotone. Yeah. I need duotone for
I better show you that again, hadn't I? I better show you that again. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Because this has been the most popular of the day. This is the card that our Beck's made earlier with those brilliant sentiments that have sold out. Those edgeable sentiment dies. These are the beautiful dies that we had earlier. This is your duotone. So on one side, you've got that lovely deep purple. Then you've got that beautiful matching lilac, all matches perfectly. And that is what makes this card so clever.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would not be able to make that card without that cardstock, or definitely not as easily.
Would you like to show
Yes,
those,
I'm
darling?
more than happy
Let me
to
tidy up.
Tidy up after.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Again, just such a lovely mix of colours. So this is adorable scoreable, so it does have that satin finish, which just has that little hint, again, you know, it's just...
But that's the front, and then those are the different colours.
Absolutely,
so
yeah. So if we just Swiss that over, you can see that that's got that colour on the reverse.
And it's never been below $19.99 until today. It's never had 25% taken off. So many baskets, don't miss out. How are we doing for stock availability, Laura? The good news is we did have a lot. We did have a really good availability. It was a big volume. So at the moment, if you've got it in your basket and you check out, you'll get lucky.
Absolutely.
Basically.
It's so beautiful.
So 24 colour, no, hang on, 12 colours, 4 of each. There you go.
That hot pink, phenomenal.
Wow.
Again, so you've got something for everybody. Every season, every recipient. Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. And like you say, you can make your card blanks from here, your bases.
Tags.
Yeah, tags.
Boxes already lined with a different colour.
Takes away that
Jewellery
hard
boxes.
work for you, doesn't it?
So good.
This will do all of that hard work for
I like
you.
it because you can either have the bright on the outside of the box and the subtle inside, or vice versa.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you made that card, just folded it the opposite way down and had the dark on the front, it would look totally different.
Completely different. Very clever. So $14.99. Now, my lovelies, we're going to go to a little break because we've just got to get reset up because the construction glue that has not been in... How long have we been missing that construction glue? It's not been in stock for a while, but we've got it back in stock. We know it's Auntie Pauline's favourite. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had it. Because I just looked at the show today and it said 0. And I went, we're still out of stock.
All the guys in the studio are so excited.
We're very excited. So we have the construction glue. Lauren's got it there going, How long? We've been waiting since the end of October. We haven't had any. Oh, good grief. So we haven't had a good allocation of stock. Might have had the odd one here and there, but we haven't had actual allocation of stock since the end of October, so that's brilliant. Also, we've got brand new lowest ever prices on things like the brilliant trimmer, the trimmer replacement blades, both sizes of Guillotine, the self-healing 12 by 12 inch cutting mat, the ruler with the metal edge. It's all going on. So do please join us after the break.
Awesome.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Aren't we having a lovely afternoon?
It's been great.
It's been lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I get the feeling through the call screen and things and the messages, I get the feeling you're having a lovely day. Because I tell you what, you've had some cracking deals today, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Hey? Across Hunkydory and Personal Impressions, you've had some really good deals. And it's just going to carry on right through until 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Absolute crackers. It's Christmas, isn't it? A Christmas cracker.
Cracker after cracker on this show.
You're our cracker today.
Thank you.
You're our Christmas cracker
Thank
today.
you. Feeling so festive.
Yeah, is this your last show before Christmas?
Yeah, I'm not back now until the 25th of Jan.
I said we didn't get her often enough, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm at Hunky...
Should we have a start a petition?
I'm at Hunkydory HQ till then.
Oh, you still work?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but don't you break up for like a week over Christmas?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm having a week off. It's going to be really nice.
Lovely.
Bit of time to do some crafting.
Exactly. Exactly. Now then, my lovelies, we've got to get cracking because we have got some never before seen deals on tools. So if there might be something that you think, oh, if I only had that, it'd make my card making or my projects or whatever it is that you love crafting with, it would make it so much easier. And that's what the right tool does for the right job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Makes it a dream.
Having the right tools, it makes your card making easier. It makes your journey less stressful. Perhaps you've been a bit disheartened. Sometimes that can be using the wrong tools.
It can put you off then, can't it?
It can put you off, absolutely. It also makes your cards look better, more polished, more professional, as well as just being so easy to use. So it'll save you time, probably save you money as well. You're not wasting cards.
And then if you're selling, which you're allowed to do with Hunkydory because the angel policy is you can sell as much as you can make if you want to, gift as much, do what you like. But then that means the more time you save, the more profit margin you make because you have to work in your time, don't you?
Absolutely, yes.
So that's a big change as well if you are thinking of selling. Now, the back in stock, now I'm just going to mention you do get 6. We've only got, this is how popular it is. Now this proves that we haven't had stock since the end of October because we normally in our studio area where there's the sample area, we have 6 bottles there should be. We have 1 left. So you know what that means. You are getting 6 bottles, okay? 6 60ml bottles of your construction glue, okay? We're going to put the clock on the screen. There's your 6, just to prove in the picture you will get 6. Nobody will have pilfered it.
No. I love construction glue.
When do we, so anybody that's new to card making, when do we reach for construction glue and why?
I mean, it has a lot of uses. Some people do generally like to use it for everything.
Yeah.
I like to use it on Matastic and Ink Me because it'll a craft card as well. Those those porous surfaces. That will just soak that glue in. It's strong, it's got a really good hold.
Gives you wiggle as well,
It does give you a bit of wiggle time.
A bit of wiggle.
Absolutely. You can use it to glue your toppers in place. Maybe you've been a bit disheartened getting your mats and layers a bit wonky. Use this and again, it'll give you that little wiggle time so you can get it absolutely perfect.
Brilliant. 10% gone, £2 a bottle. £2 a bottle.
Amazing.
You get 6 bottles. Well, the last bottle's $1.99, but we're not going to quibble over a penny, are we? All 6 bottles. Now, what it says on the bottle, just to confirm, is super strong and permanent. Wonderful, that's what you want a glue to be. It will glue your paper, your card, your wood, your fabrics, and more.
Yes, absolutely. So it's ideal for those strong, because it's so
wood
strong.
as well?
Yeah, it will do your other materials. Yeah, we have people fixing things around the house with our construction glue. It's amazing.
So it's got a precision. Now then, I'm going to ask you. Now there's a divided camp, and I want to know where you stand. So, to cut the cap or not?
Not.
You're in the not camp.
I'm a not.
Okay, so
because you can get the lid on a bit more firmly.
So what do you do when you get this home? Could you just explain?
3-in-1 die brush.
Okay.
Okay,
got that on the show.
You can just use a drawing pin. You just pop that in there, poke your hole in, and then you're good. And also that means that my nozzle's a bit smaller.
Right.
So it gives me that little bit more, if I'm doing something a bit finer or a bit smaller,
doesn't come out as
really
quick,
more precision. And then I can click the lid back on. And I don't know whether you'll hear it, but it has a little click.
Yeah. Because we had this, you see, because when I first got it, I snipped the top off because I thought the little ridge was a snip. And I thought everybody was going to take the mickey. But when I said on air, there was half everybody said, no, I cut mine off. And the other half said, no, don't cut it off, pop it in the top. Your choice, it's your glue.
It is totally, there's no choice. Right or wrong.
But I wished I'd known that because I didn't know that. Mind you, I'd only click, but anyway, I've got none left. I can do it now, but it's up to you. It's your glue. It hasn't been, we haven't had a good stock of construction glue since the end of October. It's taken us till now to, what was that, nearly 5-6 weeks probably? So do always stock up if you can. Okay, so $11.99. There you go. Anyway, we wanted to get that on for you. So, you will see practically every single card that every single Hunkydory demonstrator makes will use the trimmer. Is that a fair comment?
Easily every single card. When I first got this, like a few years ago, it changed my life.
I bet.
Look at that.
It's a thing of beauty.
It is, but it's nice and lightweight. Obviously, you can see how slim it is. It's really not heavy at all, but it's still substantial. You get your little hook here to hang this up.
If I move that and then you can see what Becky's doing.
Absolutely. It will pop in your craft bags. It'll pop in your trolleys. You can even pop this in like a little tote bag or something.
Yeah.
It's got a completely clear cutting arm here where your blade runs up and down, and that is so when you say squeeze a piece of cardstock in like this, I know that I am cutting down there. And say I only need to cut from, say let's go from the 1 inch up to the 6 inch there. I can cut that. I've not gone near the edges.
Brilliant.
I've not gone anywhere other than that line, and I can see exactly where I'm going.
So for gutting and aperture cards, it's brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. If you wanted to, let's just cut that off. And then let's cut a little mat and layer off here. This is how you're going to do your apertures or your weeding or anything like that. Let's say cut that to 6 by 6. I'm going to line that up at 1/2 inch there. Obviously, I've got the measurements all the way down the side here as well. So
and you got centimetres and inches.
Metric and imperial, centimetres and inches, absolutely. So then I'm going to go to the sort of 5 1/2. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to turn it round and do exactly the same thing on the other side. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to go to that sort of 5 1/2. I'm going to just go a little bit higher on there. And then I'm going to, again, what's that called? 90 degrees, is that?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go down to the 5 1/2, and then...
It's so quick as well.
Oh, it is,
so
isn't it?
clever.
It's fabulous. So you can be really precise with it. So as you can see, that corner's popped out because those corners have met. But if you want to, you can either just go in there with the scissors, you can go in again. You absolutely don't need to.
Precise you've been, isn't it? Yeah. Get your craft knife, job done.
Get my craft knife and just marry those corners up, just like so. And then this is great for not only your apertures, but your gutting of your cardstock or your weeding, but you know, you can also use this as a frame. You could make shakers with this. Again, I thought that one has just gone all the way. There we go.
There you go.
Like I say, if you take a bit more time than what I have, you'll get that all the way. I am, yeah, absolutely, because I know we've got a lot to get through. And then we'll just pop that out of there. And there you have it, a perfect frame, a little window. Obviously, I can use that as a shaker.
You don't waste the middle section.
You don't waste the middle section. Obviously, you can use that as anything.
You could use that and do a design for every single one of that. If you didn't get the little book earlier on the Advent deal, it was $9.99 for 120 pages of the 8th little book of Christmas. There was 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each. And then you could do a frame with that trimmer for every single one of those lovely little sheets out of the book, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
if you wanted to.
yeah.
Now then, one thing can I just mention, because there's a couple of things that my dad didn't know, because I bought my dad this because he needed it, because he wanted to trim some, he runs a rural cinema, he wanted to do some tickets. First things first, he didn't know the arm pulled out.
Oh yeah, sorry,
so he didn't know that.
The arm pulls out, there we go.
So he didn't know that, right? And also...
and it folds in and out as well.
So you can go right up to A3.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then the other thing he didn't realise, it comes with 2 of them.
It does, yes.
So bless him. I saw him doing it. I said, what are you doing? And he was doing the 2 sets of the blades each time. And I said, no, Dad, you need to pop one of them out. He didn't know.
Yeah.
And there's a little hole for you to take the blade out, isn't there, to make it easy.
Again, if we just go on this one here, you can see there's a little sort of groove here. So you can just pop that in and out. If you just give that a little, there we go.
That
That's
easy.
come straight out.
Right, are you ready for the best price ever? Ever.
Ever.
On this channel. Great Christmas gift to yourself or to somebody else. We've got the replacement blades coming up to future-proof it. $15.99. I'm being funny, I work here and I didn't pay that.
Best ever price.
Best ever.
Amazing.
Ever.
My mum uses this in her office.
Yeah, my dad's got one, I've got one.
You can use it for crafting and non-crafting. It's so great for, you know, school, office, work. You know, you're always going to need something like this.
Well, my dad's nearly 80 and he runs this rural cinema. He prints off the tickets and he wanted a professional finish. He said, I can't get a straight line with a pair of scissors. I just don't have it in me
so difficult.
Anymore. And he wanted it to be professional, so I bought him one of them. Do you know what he's got in his Christmas stocking? He doesn't know yet. Pack a replacement blades.
This is
it. For Christmas.
It is about stocking up your craft room ready for that. There's nothing better than starting a new year completely afresh.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So it will go up to an A3. It's extendable. It means you can trim 12 by 12 inch pages as well if you've got those in your books. Your A3 papers as well. Because when I said to my dad, do you want A4 or A3? He said, oh, I think A4 is fine. And then when I showed him that, I went, you've got both. What do you mean? So I showed him the arm and he went, oh, that's clever.
Absolutely. That just extends right out.
Yeah. $15.99. That is, you are guaranteed that you are paying the naughtiest price ever $15.99. Honestly, it's one of those, if you don't have one already and you want to start card making, please treat yourself.
Yeah.
So one of the best things you'll buy. I just, you know when you have like the top 10 tools?
Oh yeah,
Would you say that's...
in my top 3, I think.
Yeah, I think so. That and a scoreboard, do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah.
In fact, there's a question. What are your top 3 tools then?
Oh my
So
goodness.
trimmer.
This is like asking to pick my favourite family members.
Well, go on then.
So hard. Trimmer for sure.
Trimmer for sure.
I'd probably say the
Scoreboard.
scoreboard. And then, I don't, maybe my cutting mat.
Yeah. Now then, what we will just mention is, please bear in mind these very special prices are a Christmas. Literally, we've been given that many Advent deals by Hunkydory, but it is for today only.
We shouldn't be doing these prices.
Well, I'm not. If I say that, how politely do I say this? Hunkydory are losing money on this, so they're giving you their profit. So it's today only. Make the most of it.
But we just thought everybody should have a chance to get these tools
We
at the
want
best.
everybody crafting.
for
Everybody
sure.
crafting. So treat yourself. That is not, when it gets to midnight or the stocks have run out, it's going to go back up to the $21.99.
Yeah.
So if you want to save £6 today, grab it. All right, so now then. Now this is something I didn't realise.
Yes.
When I bought these, I thought you got 2. But you get 2 packs of 2.
You do, yeah.
So I've now got 8 spare blades because I bought one for my dad, one for me. And then they came and I went, oh, all right then.
Well, they are ever so popular. They do come from abroad, so we do. When we sell out, there is a wait for them. So
had ages.
We did. Oh, we don't talk about that.
Well, we felt awful because every time like Anne-Marie or Pauline or Natalie or Kat or Bex came in, we were like, got the trimmer blades. It was like toilet roll through COVID.
It was crazy.
Honestly, everybody was upset. And then they came in and that was, oh. Now, despite that, today only, special deal. So if you've already got the trimmer, get this today. Okay, we've got so many to get through. Okay.
What?
£6.90. What's that divided by? Could you divide that by 4, please, sweetie?
£3.50 a pack.
Yeah. £1. £1.75
Per
a
blade.
Per blade.
And they do last a while. I mean, it depends on how much card making you do, what you're doing with your trimmer.
Yeah.
But they should, last a while.
Because this is the only consumable bit. Try that again. This is the only consumable bit of your trimmer.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
absolutely, yeah.
Don't need to keep buying a trimmer. You just replace the blade. CNHD34, grab them. Yeah, our screen is going absolutely berserk.
It's wild how many people are coming.
Wild. I like that. How much has gone? 30%. We had a bigger volume as well. Oh, hello. Right then, there you go. That is the I need to check out. I need to check out super fast. Yeah. You don't want to miss out, my lovelies. You don't want to miss out. It's never been that. Have we ever done that price before? No. Oh, that's a nice feeling, isn't it? Yeah. So, lowest price ever. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Yes.
4 blades guaranteed. 2 packs of 2. Okay. Now,
So excited for this.
do you want the big one or the little one first? Okay. Now, I did ask you a question earlier, didn't I?
did.
What did I ask you about guillotines?
Trimmer versus guillotines, pros, cons. Honestly, they both have a use in your craft.
Okay.
This is a lot smaller, a lot more compact. Let's bring the trimmer in to compare.
Okay. We do have the big guillotine as well.
We do. Obviously, this is a little bit smaller. It is a tiny bit thicker, but it's still nice and lightweight and compact.
Okay.
A little bit smaller, so it's great for on the go.
Right.
And this has got, if we just pull that safety arm out, you can see, where shall we go with this? Here we go. This is the blade on there.
Right.
Now, you never have to replace this. It's a self-sharpening blade. So let's demo this as well.
Oh, so where we've had the replacement blades on the trimmer, you never have to do that with that?
No, you never have to do it. So if you're using mats and let's say cut this to 5 inches, you've got the same sort of style of cutting mat as the trimmer. So let's say we want that at 5. to make up. Look at the cut on that.
So do you think if you're doing loads of matte and
Mats
layering,
and layers, this is what I use.
this is when it comes into
because
its
it
own?
saves your trimmer blades. It does them nice and I mean, look how sharp that is.
Nice.
It's phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can't do the same sort of techniques like your apertures and things, but if you're doing mats and layers, you're doing strips, tags, etc.
Making your own cards.
Oh my, yeah, making your
Yeah.
own card blanks.
Okay.
This is what you need to go for.
interesting.
Yeah, because that blade and also
You can hear it sharpening, it's going right through.
it is.
There you go.
Let's just cut something else. It's the most satisfying cut. Hold that in place. Oh, isn't that perfect?
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
We've got the big one as well. Just to mention, just in case you're wondering, we've got the daddy.
Oh yeah.
We've got the daddy.
This is great.
No, I'm gonna let no. Right. Right. We have previously gone to $17.99 on a special deal day, but just remember, every tool-tastic treat today only. I'm going to keep saying it. Today only. Okay, and also we're not. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
Natalie has messaged and said you ain't getting no more. Don't ask.
No.
Don't ask. You got your allocation. Okay, so if you've always wanted a guillotine, we've got the small, we've got the large. I say small, we've got that size and the larger one. It's a never before seen deal.
Very
today
excited.
only. Can I hold that up again, my darling? Self-sharpening blade. Never have to replace it. So this is good to go for the rest of your crafting days. $15.99. It's another £6 saving. £6 saving. We've never done it on the Hunkydory self-sharpening guillotine. And so that'll cut up to 350 GSM, it's saying as well.
Yeah, so your
brilliant.
adorable, scoreable, your
Brilliant.
matte-tastics,
Does all of
your
that, your
inkly.
acetate. Can it do acetate?
Acetate, yeah, absolutely, yeah, because that's about 220 micron.
Yeah.
Doesn't obviously convert in the same way as
Yeah.
GSM, but it will definitely cut that.
And great that you've still got your imperial and your metric, your centimetres, your inches. It's got everything. It's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
yeah.
Never before $15.99 until today. Yo, do you know what though? I don't have a guillotine yet, so this is the day to buy when you know you're getting it at the best price ever.
I know, and
'Cause
that's
it's
what
a
I
nice
mean.
feeling,
Maybe
innit?
you think, oh, I don't need a guillotine, I've got my trimmer. How can you not treat yourself at this price?
Exactly.
And again, you can save your trimmer blades, you can save your trimmer for those apertures, those bigger projects,
different jobs, yeah.
detail projects, and use this for your mats and layers.
And then you're saving the price on the replacement blades because they won't run out so quick.
Exactly.
Ah, see, there you go. It's very cost effective. Also, again, anybody like me that has a dad that just doesn't want to go Christmas shopping and his partner, they're like, can you just get what you want and then we'll transfer you the money, which is fair enough. So anytime I see a deal that I like,
Yes.
I'm buying it myself. Like I found a lovely tote bag with like a picture of the dog on, you know, and I bought some I Love My Cockapoo socks and things like that he wouldn't think to buy. So I've just gone on and bought them. And then I'm going to send him the package, give him the packaging, let him wrap it. He just transfers me the money and then I'll look surprised on the day.
Absolutely, and honestly,
Makes it easy for him.
And buying specific things. If you're a non-crafter, you might be like, I don't know what a
You
guillotine
wouldn't know what
is.
to buy.
Buy it yourself.
Exactly. So
And then-
get the deals today.
Yes.
Now, here's a scruples moment. Here's the scruples moment. Do you buy it at $15.99 and then show them the price tomorrow when it's $21.99?
Yes.
I haven't told you that. Just an idea. Because then they pay your post and packaging. I really wouldn't do that to my dad.
Oh, look at this one.
In case you were wondering.
So this is your super sized guillotine. This is a 12 by 12 cutting mat. Again, it's amazing. You've got the finger guard on here. Obviously, with it being slightly bigger, that is absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Again,
Safety first.
Absolutely. You've got this as well. And this locks in as well. I don't know if you just see me just press that in. If we get it on here.
Yeah, that might be easier.
So if I move that up and down, that isn't coming out. That's not going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
If I literally just put a bit of pressure and lift it out, there we go.
So that's your
and
lock-in
then
safety
it
lock.
will absolutely, and then you can hear that
you
noise
can hear
as well.
it. Yeah, great.
So
Good to
it's
know.
nice and safe. And again, let's just, why not? This is great for cutting your card blanks. So again, my favourite size of card blank, we're going to make a 5 by 7. So we're going to cut that to 10.
Ooh.
Then we're going to cut that to 7. All I need to do now is score that in half, and I've got a card
Oh gosh,
blank.
so that's seriously quick for your card blanks.
Isn't it?
Oh my days. Wow.
Amazing.
So if you just got that
Absolutely
duotone adorable scoreable and you want to do the two-tone cards to be something really different, grab that one. It's now this again, it's a never before seen deal again on this. It should be $49.99. Okay.
It's amazing.
Epic opportunity. Can I just keep saying it? Today only.
Yes, it is.
Today only. Oh my goodness. £15 saved. Oh my days, you haven't kept the split pay on, have you? £17.49, you can get that home. What a lovely Christmas gift.
Wouldn't it?
Put it on split pay, pop the code in your basket, CQHD83. Little square box as you've added it to your basket says, would you like split pay? Check on it. Job done. Job done, my lovelies. Brilliant, $34.99, never happened. Never, 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 Lorraine, you've just bought the lowest price ever. Hello, Margot. Now, this makes me happy, right? Margot is one of our most incredible card makers. She's been so loyal to us through Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker, and she's a brilliant card maker, and even she has just come in to buy the big one.
You are going to love it.
Good for you, my lovely Margot.
Amazing.
Yeah, good for you, my darling. Along with Joe and Robert and Lynn and Della and Sue and Eileen and Lorraine and Christine and Joe, good luck.
It's amazing.
Brilliant deal. 15 quid off.
I love it.
Get the deals and charge your family and say, right, I know what I want. Because joking aside, like my dad and his partner, you know, they can't face the idea of going into the busy shops. It's too traumatic. So I know we're joking and laughing and whatever here, but it's doing them a favour.
Yeah.
They don't want the hassle of it. They can't cope. And if you know people like that, but they want to give you a gift, you're doing them a favour doing this. Get yourself a deal.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh.
I mean, not even about age. I'm not being rude. How old are you, Laura? How old are you? Now, my lovely Laura is 31 years old. Hope she doesn't mind me sharing that with you. She said she went to Derbyshire at the weekend, Christmas shopping. She said it was so rammed, she hated it.
Yeah.
So it's not just an age thing, it's a stress thing, isn't it?
No, it's so stressful. And, you know, it's really hard.
Also, you've got to pay to park your car.
Yes.
Or the bus or the train, that costs money. Then you've got all your bags, you've got the hassle. You can sit in your wherever you are. Relax, no car parking charges.
This is such
what
a
you
good
want.
present. Again, crafters and non-crafters. Sorry, I've just whacked your hands. Crafters and non-crafters, you can use this for your homework, your schoolwork, your office.
Artwork,
Artwork, yeah.
We've had a question from who, sorry? Jennifer. What is the lightest and heaviest weight paper card a Guillotine can coat? Well, the smaller one was 350 GSM.
That's like this weight, isn't it? Your adorable scoreable. Obviously, I've just cut that with the Guillotine. It will manage your papers and things.
Yeah.
Obviously, you probably just need to hold it in place whilst you cut it. But yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've got any pattern paper.
I was going to say, Natalie, if you're watching, can you just confirm what the minimum and maximum is? This one did say. Yeah, I haven't got the packaging, unfortunately, but this one did say on the graphics up to 350 GSM. That's what this one said, Jennifer. Lightest and heaviest of the larger one. I'm not sure. We'll have a little look on the website.
I've cut things like your Duo design papers. They're 150 GSM. I've cut those on here.
And they're fine?
Absolutely fine.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Oh, right then, my lovely. Thank you, sweet.
You're
Do you
welcome.
want me to move? Do you want another low?
It's quite a big guillotine,
It's a
isn't
good
it?
guillotine, that is, I tell you. Now then, that's yours. Don't let me steal your trimmer. Now, can I ask a question, my lovely girl? When do I reach for the white glue?
The white glue is really great for things like die cutting, anything a bit more intricate. Your construction glue is very, very strong. It's almost like gun glue if you've got this is water based as well.
Oh,
Some people just personally don't like
kids and things.
Great for kids,
Brilliant.
obviously. Okay. Some people just personally don't like solvent based glue. You can use this as well as the perfect alternative.
Okay.
Obviously it'll glue all your nice lightweight layers like your papers and anything like that, your inserts. It's just great, as well as when you need even more wiggle time.
Okay.
Because I find this to be a bit more slower drying, so you get a little bit more time.
Okay.
And again, you can just pop a little bit on your sort of craft mat or your surface and say like dab your die cuts into them or like sponge it onto. It's so great for stuff like
Brilliant.
that.
I'm so sorry, somebody's nicked one. What
we
is
one
wrong with
short?
people here? Honestly, you get 12. I don't know what is going on with people. Stop taking our glue. Anyway, you get 12.
Absolutely,
12 glue
yeah.
bottles
Amazing.
standing on the desk. Does that make it £1 a bottle? It's a
Yeah.
pound. It's £1 a bottle. It's £1 a bottle. Good
For
grief.
really quality, proper craft glue.
And again, dries with a clear finish.
It
so
does,
it goes on
yes.
white, but it is clear. And it goes, again, your paper, your fabrics, your wood and more. So you what, sorry, love? It's £1 a bottle, isn't it? It's £1 a bottle. Oh, we're not stopping there. Oh, sorry, I thought it was £1 a bottle. We've got 100 opportunities. I thought we were staying at £1 a bottle. How much are you going to a bottle? 66 pence. That's cheaper than a tube of polos.
It is. Yeah, it is amazing.
That's
as
like
well.
that's less than a can of pop with a vending machine. Goodness grief.
Really nice nozzle to work with this as well. It's just so great, isn't it?
You do get 12. I'm sorry, there's 11. You get 12. You won't have that naughty elf in here that keeps taking our glue.
So that's your nozzle there.
Yeah. Oh, no, then there were 100. 66p. Oh, no, Natalie's messaged in. Who asked before? Was it Jennifer?
Oh, about the
Jennifer
guillotine.
asked about the guillotine weights. Natalie says... Oh, my days.
Yes, that's it. You can cut multiple sheets. Yes.
So, hang on a second. Natalie has just put through the big guillotine, 6 sheets of adorable scoreable at once and slice right through them.
Wow. So we say up to 1, but we know people that get 4, 5. Obviously, Natalie can
She's
get
just done 6.
Yeah, you can obviously cut even thicker things, so you like your fabrics and anything like that. Yeah.
Oh my days. Oh, well, there you go, Jennifer.
It's 'cause-
Ignore the up to 350 GSM then. Don't know why we got that on the graphics. Even better. Oh, I tell you what. Anybody else got any what they've cut on their guillotine? Let us know. Now then, we had 100. A third of the stock has checked out already.
Amazing.
12 40-gram bottles. Please don't think there's 11. There are 12. I hate it when we're one short, but you know, things happen. Things happen. MKHD73, those of you, my lovelies, are the ones that need to check out while you can, because these glues aren't going to stick around.
Stick around. Woo! All the puns today.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my days. Do you know what? We've got that.
What are we doing next?
Well, can we please do that bundle of the punches? It's such a good deal. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to leave this with you, my lovely, because this is such a good deal.
So easy. Let's just say we want to round the corners of our card. Literally, pop your cardstock in there, wedge it in so that you can tell anyway when it's wedged in. It sits at a right angle like that. Give it a good press. This is adorable scoreable as well. This is our duotone adorable scoreable. You've got perfectly round corners. It looks so great with circular toppers. We do lots of toppers with rounded corners. Tags,
envelopes.
of course. Envelopes, yeah, of course. And then we've got a little baby one. That's just, again, so great. You can pop this in your purse or your handbag. If you craft on the go, if you come on the train like me, this is so wonderful because even this one's quite nice and light. And again, you can have those perfectly rounded corners. And obviously you can mat and layer those and they're all going to sit so perfectly as well.
Look at those layered together.
So yeah,
How nice
obviously
that
they're not the
looks.
same size because this is just me kind of messing around.
Well, one's 3/8 and one's 5/8,
yes,
isn't it?
It is,
Size-wise, yeah.
But it makes such beautiful mat and layers, you know, it's so nice.
I think that's nice if you're designing like a gift voucher or an experience or something. Or it might be, again, a lot of people are struggling for or finding it a little bit tight. So what a lot of people are doing are saying, you know, like me, I live on my own, and it might be, my friends, Paul and Yvette, every so often say, would you like to come for dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best thing when you just having your dinner cooked for you.
Absolutely. And
know-
the washing up done as well.
Yeah, but you know, it might be that you do something like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like my dad said to me, "What would you like for Christmas?" And it might be, you know, I'd like to spend more time with you. I'd
Yeah.
like to have lunch once a month.
Absolutely.
Do a nice.
Yeah, we know so many
No.
like tickets and gift cards come in this
Yeah.
shape. It just, again, it looks more polished, more professional. So they are amazing.
Lovely thing to do. Brilliant. Now then, okay, you're going to get both of sizes, the 3/8 and the 5/8 of an inch. We haven't seen them since April this year. They haven't been on. That Diddy one is the cutest thing
so
ever. Oh my days. You're going to get both punches, would you believe, for less than a tenner.
That's crazy. Absolutely outrageous.
Now, we were saying as well about making your own tags, weren't we?
We were.
Earlier on when we were in
We
that
were.
production. Would you use these to make your own nice rounded edge tags? Do you think that looks nice?
Absolutely. Let's get a little, again, let's get a strip
Use all
of
your
corner.
scraps.
Use it. Yeah, it's
You know.
great for your scraps. So again, let's pop these through.
Bookmarks.
A bookmark, yeah, for sure, absolutely. So you can obviously leave it like that,
Yep.
or just obviously simply
Looks
have
so
them-
much nicer rounded, softer, doesn't it?
And how much? It's taken seconds.
Yeah.
Absolute seconds.
Oh, I love that bookmark like that with a duotone as well. It looks good, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, you could use someone's favourite design or pattern, you know, make these personalised things. Maybe you're gifting books for Christmas, you want a matching bookmark.
Yeah. Here's a question then. So, remind me, I'm so sorry, is it 300 GSM adorable scoreable or 250? 250?
No, it's 350.
350?
350.
You wouldn't think that little baby
Oh,
one to
it's
go through
strong.
350, would you?
It's strong, absolutely, no problem at all.
That's so good.
Yes.
Oh, that's so good.
Amazing.
Brilliant. How'd you get two of them for 10 quid?
I know.
of them for 10
Absolutely
quid.
amazing.
But again, like you were saying about envelopes as well, you tend you do get the pointy envelopes, points at the back, but most of them
You
are
have a
rounded.
rounded corner.
I think the classic envelope is rounded, isn't it?
Yeah. And
I
again,
think
it'll
so.
make it look more professional and polished. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's more comfortable to open an envelope with a rounder edge. The pointy ones, I don't like the pointy ones.
No.
I don't like them. I find them a bit sort of. You're like, ooh.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, now something that I've seen you, and we've all seen you pick up that many times, is that.
This is my favourite tool of all time.
Also, your top 10 tools, that's your number one.
I think so.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, there
didn't
you
even
go.
think- Yeah,
See?
this has got to be in there. Yeah, for sure.
Now, there are other dye brushes out there, but none with a scoop.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
Show us how it works, lovely.
So we've got this that weeds out your dye pieces.
Yep.
So, for example,
Hang on,
let's
put
just
that
bring
back up so
that.
you can see. There you go.
Let's just bring that dye back in. So again, if I want to...
Oh, sorry.
Obviously, imagine if I die cut this. You
Yep.
just simply roll that out. And again, look at all the weeds that have come out from there.
Yep.
Really, really easily.
Brilliant.
You'd obviously use that for your cardstock as well once you have dye cut
Also
it.
looks, because I said this the other day, unfortunately, because of the time constraints that the demonstrators are, more often than not, they have to whack the dye on the side, and it's not the best thing for your dye.
No.
You want to look after your dye, so get one of them.
Get one of these.
Get
Also,
one of them.
obviously, once you have cut it out, you want to be sort of brushing that onto cardstock to get those weeds out. So it's got that.
Yeah.
It's got your... This is your little scoop here.
Not every dye brush comes with that scoop.
Amazing.
Well, you were picking
And
up your pearls earlier, weren't you?
I can't pick them up with my fingers anymore. So I just honestly simply pick them up and press them down. There we go. Absolutely amazing. I know
Brilliant.
this isn't the right colour. But, you know, if you struggle with... I mean, look at these tiny little ones. I can just get this one and just stick that straight on there. And it's absolutely fine.
Now, am I right in thinking this is normally $11.99?
It is, it is.
Would you like us to give it you for a tenner? Yes. I like a saving.
Absolutely.
Did you show the pokey bit as well?
Yeah, you also get your pokey tool,
Pokey tool
which
as well.
is so great if you need to poke out little bits here, like these
Release your
tiny,
dyes.
release your dyes. They've got release holes here, right here, so you can really get into these spaces. Again, so great for your gemstones
Brilliant.
because you can just pick them up
Yep.
and again, place them down.
Brilliant.
I also use them for tape. I can't.
I was just going to say, we've been watching you use it for take your tape off.
I don't
as well.
take my tape off with my fingers anymore. I just simply grab my pokey tool, peel the backing off, and then lift that with my fingers.
Makes it quicker, doesn't it?
So much quicker for demonstrating or just at home in general. Yeah.
Brilliant. So that is $9.99 instead of $11.99. Okay. Now then,
Oh, that's the A3
Oh,
one.
have I got the... Oh.
This is your 12 by 12.
Oh, sorry. Good job, you know
Here
your
we
shapes, isn't it?
go.
So is this the one that fits in the scoreboard?
It does, so let's grab
Brilliant.
that
Let me
as
move that
well.
over, my lovely girl.
So that will just nestle in there. It even kind of clicks in there. Look
Yeah.
at that. And then you've got a perfect surface to do your crafting on. And again, it allows you to use both tools at the same time. You know, you can just pop that out, slide that out the way when you want to use
And that's
the
the same
scoreboard.
with all the different colours, the pink, the purple, the
Yes,
original. Yeah,
because it's
okay.
all the same scoreboard.
Yeah.
But as you can see, we have got, so this is your metric side, and it's got all of your really popular card blank sizes on here. So we've got 3x4, 4x4, 5x5, 4x6, 5x7, 6x6, A5, which can be a really tricky one because it's not round.
Yeah.
You've got your 7x7 up to your 8x8. You've also got your centre point right down here, this dotted line, and your sort of cross point as well. Again, that's slap bang in the middle there for you.
I'm going to be really thick now, and I'm going to apologise to everybody. How do you use those then?
So it's just great for like lining things up. You know, when you want things in a straight line, like what we were talking about before, you can obviously use any of these grid measurements, but if you want something perfectly central, you can just line that up and use that as your sort of point.
I see. Right, thank
Absolutely.
you. Because I was thinking, right.
If you want to put something like your dies straight, your mats and layers
Thank
straight,
you.
anything like that. It's also got your inch imperial measurements all the way around. Flip it. These squares are also 1 inch squares as well. So if you need any...
They are 1 inch.
They're great.
Okay,
Absolutely great. And then if we flick it over to the reverse, we have got our metric side. So if anyone
Brilliant.
likes to craft in centimetres, we've got this one as well. Again, you've got your same centimetre line, and then you've got your cross point there as well. It's really nice and thin. It's very lightweight. It's self-healing as well. So if you want to do your fussy cutting on here,
Brilliant.
it's a self-healing craft mat.
Would you agree as well, when you are using your craft knife, because you were doing the fussy cutting earlier,
Yes.
would you, from those brilliant toppers that we did at $8.99, so ridiculous.
I know.
Would you recommend the plastic ruler with the metal edge?
Yes, you can do that for your
Yeah.
edges, yeah, absolutely. But when you want to get into those intricate little bits, I love to go here. You can get really close. You can get your craft knife right into it, and it's
Yeah.
self-healing, so it's going to be perfect.
Brilliant. Do you want a deal? Honestly, this is so good. So if you want to get this brand new low on your double-sided cutting 12 by 12 inch self-healing cutting mat, we've turned the 9 on its head and gone $6.99. It's never happened before. Again, let me just keep saying it, today only. When it gets to midnight, prices revert. Has to be today only.
I think if you've already got this, you can treat yourself to a nice, shiny new one for the new year.
Yeah.
Because it's so cheap.
Well, a lot of people have gone for the original purple scoreboard. I know some people have got the pink and the teal that we launched on Hunkydory's birthday. So, you know, it'd be great to get the cutting mat for all different colours.
Yeah,
wouldn't
one
it?
for each. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you might want to do some crafting upstairs, downstairs at the caravan.
Absolutely.
On your narrowboat, your
because it is
camper
so
van.
lightweight.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
Brilliant. £6.99, my lovelies. Okay, £6.99. Shall we pop now? This is such a good idea with the ruler.
So it's completely clear. So when you are measuring, you can obviously see your cardstock in underneath, exactly the same as your sort of your trimmer blade,
yeah.
but the ruler kind of version.
Yep.
Obviously, if you combine that with your cutting mat, you can get those lines nice and straight, just like so. Can line that up at 7.
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfectly. It's got your centimetres and your imperial, and it's also got a metal edge. So if you want to sort of line that up
Yeah.
and run your craft knife down, you absolutely can, and you'll have a really nice sharp
And always
edge.
do that on the metal side.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because
would,
that stops
yeah.
you shaving off the plastic of the ruler,
It
doesn't
does,
it? I suppose,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It does protect your ruler. It's nice and sturdy. You know, it's very, very good for that. And it is just a really nice piece of kit, really. Again, you've got those little grid patterns on there as well.
Good, isn't it? It's a
Yeah.
handy tool to have that.
Super handy.
Would you like a handy price as well to make it really affordable? Oh, it's like we're giving you a Hunkydory basic stocking, aren't we? Oh, how much is that? Hang on, that's an addict to your order, don't even think about it.
Absolutely.
£3? Are we sure? Laura?
Yeah?
I don't think. Might be. That's made my tummy go like, you know,
What
like when
a bargain.
You know, like when your tummy goes, when you like, you don't want, you know your friend's made like a big boo-boo and you don't want to tell her.
It's a bargain.
A bargain! $3.99 for an actual craft ruler with inches and centimetres and a metal edge.
Amazing.
How bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. Did I mention today only? Don't want to worry
wow.
you, but today only. Oh, you like that one, don't you? Thing is, it's the kind of gift as well. If you've got some, it's the metal edge that makes it what it is, and the see-through, and the measuring grids, and the centimetres. I mean, it's literally everything a ruler needs. So again, any school kid's going to love that.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they as well?
Again, if you like to do
Woodwork.
things like distress and you like to tear your
Yeah.
edges,
Oh, good point. Oh,
you
that's
can
a good
hold
point.
it against there. I know, I wish I'd brought some paper in actually. But again, you
Well,
could,
do you want some of my notes?
yeah?
Do you want to rip up my notes? There you go.
Yeah, so if you want to do that sort of distress look, you have that really nice vintage
look.
kind of distress.
That's what
torn
that's just
edge.
done, look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant
I
idea.
know, it looks lovely with parchment, more vintage things. Yeah, it's good, isn't
She's
it?
good, isn't she?
So you can have those really
Thank you.
nice
Thank you.
distressed edges.
Thank you.
Because sometimes when you rip it by hand, you get that horrible white core. and
I can't tear.
I can't well, I mean, I can, but it's never how I want it. It's all, yeah, it does go rogue.
I've
So,
got like OCD, I can't tear anyway.
but sometimes some cards do call for it. So it's like it's distressed, but a
Yeah.
polished distressed.
Yeah. So, no. Now the trimmer,
Oh, yeah.
should we recap the trimmer? Because the trimmer should be $21.99 and we've never gone to this price before. $15.99 today. Today only, by the way. So up to 12 by, so you can cut 12 by 12 inch
Yeah.
with the extendable arm.
Yeah.
A3,
A3, yeah.
A4, A5.
A4, absolutely. You can
6
make your steppers. You can make your, oh my goodness, everything. Apertures, shakers. Pretty
Comes-
much what can't you
Comes
make?
with
yeah.
2 blades.
Two blades,
Does come
yeah.
with 2 blades. I'm hoping it's got 2 blades in the packaging as we go down with our lovely Bekah there. Look. Let's have a look. So make sure somebody hasn't pilfered one of them as well.
Bekah, that
There
is-
you go.
That is smooth.
Nicely done, isn't it? That camera.
Smooth.
She is smooth. $15.99. It should be $21.99. We've never, ever, 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 ever gone that low before. But I've got to say, I've got to keep saying it because I don't want to upset anybody. Today only.
Absolutely.
While stocks last. While stocks last. Again, if you do want to future-proof it, get your replacement blades. 2 sets of 2, giving you 4. Again, we've never gone to this price point until today, so the great news is if you've already got a trimmer, get your blades. If you haven't got a trimmer, get your trimmer and your blades. 2 sets of these, we went today down to, was it £6.98? Never happened before. That's for 4 replacement blades.
Wow.
That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Because the thing is, yeah, hello everybody. Look at our call, look at our current call screen.
Look at all those people buying.
And they drop off the bottom. We can scroll that screen up. It doesn't. I love that. Daphne in Devon.
Yeah.
Daphne in
We've
Devon.
got people buying 4, we've got people buying 2. That is amazing.
Well done. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Grab those while you can. Never before at that low, low price. And if you've already got a trimmer, stock up.
Yeah.
Buy a few.
Yeah.
Shove them in a cupboard, shove them in a drawer.
They don't go out of date.
No, not going to non-sharpen when they're not being used, are they? That's the thing. That sharpen, it's not like some, that sharp will stay sharp until you use it.
Yeah, of course.
And you get a lot of use out of each blade, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it does depend on what cardstock you're cutting. It
course.
depends on whether you put in multiple layers in.
Yeah.
It does. We don't really like to put
you
a
can't
time
because
limit or an
everybody's
amount
different.
on. Everybody is
Yep.
different, absolutely. But they do last a good while.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. £6.98 never happened before. Never happened before. CNHD34. Replacement trimmer blades. Now then, I think we're going to have to mention again one more time because it's too good a deal on the ultimate guillotine.
Absolutely.
Here we go, my lovely girl.
Here
Let me
we
move
go.
those out.
Oh, it's a whopper. It's amazing. We love this. Like I say, Natalie messaged us saying she got 6 pieces of adorable scoreable cardstock in
At
here.
$3.50
We
each.
obviously advise up to 300, but there's you know, like I say, there's no reason
You're
why
Guillotine, you go for as many as you like.
and I would do, you know, if you're batch making, if you've got a lot of mat and layers to do, this is going to be amazing. You never have to replace the blade, it's self-sharpening. Again, let's go on this way. And then we just grab that out of the safety hook and,
Oh, hello. Keep your hand on the safety guard.
keep your hand on the safety
keep
guard.
It out the way.
Absolutely, out
Can
the
you
way.
talk us through how that locks in again, sweetie?
Yeah, so let's
You
push
can
that
see
back
it there,
in.
so.
So, as you can see, it's locked in at the moment. I am pulling that and it is not moving anywhere. I sort of pull it slightly to my right and unhook it, and there we go. That's going to cut for me.
Right.
And then when I want to lock it back in, again, I slightly nudge it to the right, lock it, and then
you
you're
can
the
hear
click.
it clicking.
Let me just not talk over that and then you can hear it. There we
Yeah,
go.
heard it clicking. Brilliant. That's a good
Perfect.
tip. Thank you.
No
Because I'd have
worries.
been there going, I don't get it off.
No. And absolutely, and that is to just keep it nice and safe,
Yeah.
you know, especially when you're taking it up and down stairs. You don't want this blade like going everywhere. You want that nice and secure in there. So if you are crafting in the craft room, downstairs, in the living room, you want that obviously nice and locked in.
Can I just point out, for those of you that don't know, that is usually $49.99. We've saved you 15 quid today only. Can you just remind everybody, what if I've already got a trimmer, why do I want a guillotine?
Yeah, because this, obviously the blade, it is a self-sharpening blade. You don't need to replace it.
Right.
It's great for mats and layers, then you can save your trimmer
Card
blades.
making.
Yeah, you can make your trimmer work less hard. You know, it doesn't need to be doing all that hard work if you don't want it to. You can obviously use your really big projects here. This is a 12 by 12 cutting bed here for you. You can cut slightly thicker things, you know, maybe your linens or your fabrics.
Yeah.
Just so many really. And just some people just prefer a guillotine
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
a trimmer, you know?
£15 off. £15 off, but please make the most of it today. When it gets to midnight, that'll go back to $49.99. It's just today. Right then, my lovelies, coming up at 5 p.m. today, live until 8 p.m. is our lovely Cheralene. What have you got coming up, lovely?
Hello, okay, this is the first time I've actually done the late show. It is, so I was suddenly like, oh gosh, you're meant to come and do this menu. Came running in, so yeah, here I am. So we've got an absolutely cracking show, as you can see, lined up for us. So in a moment, we've got Jamie Rodgers joining us. We have got the most incredible pick and mix deal that's coming up. I am talking an absolutely epic saving on something that you are going to use again and again and again. So very excited about that. We are then coming back for more from personal impressions. We have got a few looks at some of the bits that you saw with Zena a little bit earlier, but also we are about to bring your MDF heart boxes as well, which I know a lot of you have been waiting for. And then the final hour, Andy is going to be joining me. We are going to be bringing you the Brother Scan, Print and Cut, and it is going to be at an incredible price. That price is only available until Thursday, and then it will go up. I'll see you in a moment.
That printer's brilliant. It's brilliant. Sorry, that printer is so good. And it will print up to 350 GSM. It's so good. And it cuts in half for A5. It's so good. It's so good. But we've only got that price. Now, we've also got the
little one. This is so great.
Cute.
So cute. Again, it has that amazing, again, that's quite nice and secure for you. Just pop that out and then just literally the same cut as the super size
Again,
one.
you don't need to replace the blade.
You don't need to replace
self-sharpening.
self-sharpening.
Okay.
And this goes from 6 to 8 inches. You've got your metric on there as well.
Brilliant.
But this one's so great for crafting on the go. Anything like that. It is fantastic piece of kit, again, for your mats and layers.
Just to confirm, that's normally $21.99.
It is, yes.
Just because you can't see what it should have been. And you might think, oh, is that a good deal? Yeah, 6 quid off. I mean, what percentage is that? It's huge. It's absolutely huge. But anyway, so yeah, 6 by 8.5 inch guillotine, absolutely amazing. $15.99 instead of $21.99. But let's remember, when's it for?
Just today.
Today, just today, just today, just today. What happens at midnight?
Goes back on.
What happens when the stock runs out?
It's gone.
Gone. Back at $21.99 at midnight tonight.
Ever price.
Do not be Cinderella. Okay, do not be Cinderella. Just saying. Anyway, can I just say, I knew it'd be wonderful. You never
It's
let
been a great
us down.
day.
You beautiful girl. Love her. And also, I've just seen a very handsome hunk in the studio. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Never. So Cheralene gets the joy of the beautiful collection that our Jamie has bought you at 5 o'clock after the break. Please don't go anywhere, but just don't forget, if you want any of the phenomenal personal impressions or Hunkydory deals that we've done today, get them checked out your basket while you can make those savings. Okay, thank you for your company, my lovelies. I'll be back with you on Friday at 5 p.m. In the meantime, stay safe and I'll see you soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm nice and bright, aren't
You
I?
are, yes. Full of the festive cheer. It's lovely.
I came in the last day I was in, was it last week, and everybody's like, where's your Christmas jumper? I was like, oh, I thought it was a bit early. I've only got 2. I can't really rotate.
I was hoping I would fly under the radar this week, and you've called me out.
I have been at the nativity, so, you know. Although we went to my son's nativity and we thought everyone would be in Christmas jumpers. And then there was literally like me, my partner, my mum, my dad, Nola, like, I were the only ones.
Oh.
Matching. Yeah, anyway, it was lovely. So we have got an absolute amazing show, haven't we? When we're talking about deals,
We are.
this is one of the biggest savings I think that we've done on dies like this.
Absolutely.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Some of these, oh my word, literally all of these are going to go to a super duper low price, lowest price that we could possibly do on them individually. But then the biggest and the most exceptional saving is if you go for the bundle, which is where you're going to get all 5 of them. And I will tell you in a moment what the saving will be on that. Now, let me first speak through them individually, shall we? And just show people what they can do and everything like that. So I'll show you this one first, which is family. That's your large rectangle. Now, when we turn this around, you can see you're getting multiple amounts of dies as well as that family die.
You are. So there's 5 dies in the set. So you've got your canvas frame, then you've got 3 nesting dies, and then you've got your family sentiment.
Perfect.
And this is designed so you can build up your very own canvases, or like you can see on the board, you can cut them open using the nesting dies and turn them into frames. So you might wish to turn these into shaker elements. You might like to make them into hanging decorations for a Christmas tree. Or you can use them as a blank canvas and then decorate them. So we can stamp on them, we can stencil on them, we can even print off our family photos on the computer and then cut them out and turn them into our very own canvases that we can use for scrapbooking, card making, home decor. Honestly, today we bring you one of the most versatile products I think we've ever bought you, because it literally is a blank canvas. So it's up to you what you do with it.
Yeah, and it's great that you can, of course, create obviously this sort of shape and the element, or you can just use the word if you want to. It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
So these are £14.50. That's what they should be individually. We're going to do you a deal on them, okay? So today instead, we're going to totally ignore that price and take it down to £11.50. So it's a nice little saving there. So if you are only wanting one, brilliant saving. But the biggest saving, as I say, is when we've showed you everything that is about to come. Did you want to show memories next?
Yeah, absolutely. So this one is our panel die. So this time we have got the word memories because it's a longer, thinner panel than the one we was just looking at.
Okay.
And it's quite nice to have that because you can interchange them throughout your project.
Yes.
Same setup again. So you've got your 3 nesting dies, you've got your 1 panel die, and then it's up to you whether you build it as a solid, like you can see on our board, or whether you trim it out and actually have it more as a frame. Then, of course, your word can be interchanged throughout your project.
Yes, absolutely. There's some great samples here, isn't there? I'm going to match the price, but we'll show you a few samples as well.
So I'll flick through these. This is showing you, because we actually had smaller canvases. I designed smaller canvases originally. And you can see those across the sides and in the middle, and then the larger one beneath. So if you are somebody who's stocked up on these previously, check if you've got the small or the large. The large are the ones that comes with the words. And if they've got the words, then you might wish to get them to go behind the ones that you've already got in the smaller ones.
Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? How it moves
Just
between
taking
them
you
all.
through just a few of these.
Yeah,
You'll notice how lovely Norman. That's from our lovely Francoise.
Always a fan.
And then we've got some traffic lights on this one for those who have passed our driving test. That we were just talking about, funny enough,
just talking about, me and Jamie nearly crashed into each other as we were basically getting ready for the show because we got told to go left. I don't know my right and left, so we were sort of like one each way. And I was just saying, when I was having my driving test, not knowing my right and left, I went right when I should have gone left. So I spent the whole of the test lost, and the instructor trying to get us back because it was pre-sat navs.
But she did.
I passed because we got to no roundabouts, and I couldn't do that. So getting lost was a benefit.
No roundabouts on the left.
No roundabouts on the lost route.
I like that.
Super. We've got another 3 to get through. Now they are different shapes. So we've got Cherish here.
We do. So yeah, we've got a lovely panel this time, and as we can see, we've shaped this one. So we've got our word. We've got our 3 dies. We've got that ability to open it or keep it solid. And again, this is showing you how you can frame your words if you would like to.
And it's so hard to create an octagon shape. Like, you know, if you tried to do that yourself, it'd be impossible.
Absolutely. And then again, we can show you those stacking with the smaller and the larger ones. We can show you cutting those open and sinking pictures on the inside of them. We can show you those being stamped on before being built, which we'll do in our demo. You can, of course, use the 3 panels that come with them to actually make layers to build up on top. So the actual canvas on this one is black, and then the panel on top is from the first set of nesting dies. Again, same idea with this one, bringing in another one of our stamps from Francois Reed, stamping on that one, or again building up some stenciling instead. So it's really down to whatever style or type of craft you wish to do, so what you'd like to build up on top of them.
Completely, and it just gives it that dimension, which I always love on a card.
Well, one of the nice bits as well is you don't see any foam pads.
Very true.
See, because so many times when we build up our projects, especially if we're looking at a little bit of height,
Mm.
you're going to see underneath it, you're going to see the pads come through. With the boxes, you don't have to worry about that, and your picture wraps all the way around them. So when we come to stamping on them, just like a canvas on the wall, your picture can literally go all the way around. So it gives you a professional finish.
We've got Dream.
We do,
yeah. This one.
So moving on, and again, showing you this one here.
Yeah.
So we've got a Dream, we've got our same idea again, 3 panels for the inside, and then we can actually bring that together and build these up. And you'll see a lot of my cards go between the different size canvases, just to show you how you can build them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you've just got the one size, not a problem.
Yeah.
You know, it really is down to what you're playing with and the type of card you want to create. Like this one, using both of those different panels that we were just looking at and bringing that in, or again, just focusing on the one size.
Lovely, that one
really is
wow.
up to you.
Yeah, yeah. So £11.50 again, will usually be $14.50, and yet we've got them at $11.50 today, so an amazing saving. Then we've got Love.
So Love comes with our square. So everyone loves the square because this is the easiest one to
absolutely.
tile. So if you want to sort of multi-cut this one and build it up, you can do. Again, cutting those open and making, like, to me, this looks a bit like, I think they call it a vaulted ceiling.
Yes,
Where you sort of sink inside it. So I've done some embossing and put them on the inside of the frames.
That's like wall art as well, isn't it? I mean, if you just pop that on your wall, it's ready to go with 4 pictures, like you were saying.
Absolutely, yeah. No reason why you couldn't put these into big frames, bits like that, shadow boxes. And we're talking of pictures. This is actually a picture my niece took on a walk.
Oh, gosh,
that we
she's
went,
good.
a bike ride. She's amazing.
That's a really good picture,
She
isn't
was
it?
about 12 when she took this.
Really?
Yeah, these are a couple of years since I
Wow,
made
she's got a
this
good eye,
card.
hasn't she?
She's incredible. But actually having that photo wrap all the way around the actual sort of canvas is a lovely idea. Turning them into little gifts or presents is a great idea as well. So yeah, good for birthdays, good for Christmas, Valentine's. Bringing in your stencils, putting them on top of them if you'd like to. Bringing them in with your in and out collection, which is another one of my die sets that we brought out.
yes.
So that actually opens out and it sits on the top of the edge there. Oh, or again,
Because we've got so many.
just sinking it onto the inside of a frame.
That's brilliant. Really, really lovely. Yeah. So that is your square one that you've got just there, of course, that you can get. So there was, should we give a little look as well, just at those little baubles? Now, I know they are
the
smaller.
baubles, yes.
This is with the smaller dies, but it's just to show what you could do with the larger dies. So if you get that hexagon shape, it's so amazing
You
how
could
you can
do this
join
with
them.
any of them.
You could do them with any.
Any of
Of
them.
course you could.
Of course you could,
two together.
All I've done is I've done 2 of them,
Yeah.
and that will come clearer when we actually build them. But I've glued them back to back,
cool,
and I've just put a ribbon round
Yeah.
hiding the join with some pearls on it. Then added a little ribbon on the top. So if you're in sort of the mood to make Christmas decorations or maybe Easter tree decorations, anything like that,
Absolutely,
it doesn't have to be for Christmas, you could take any of these and make them into your own
Little gifts like for new babies, like with their date of birth written in or
Lovely idea.
something like that would be nice, wouldn't it? So we have already given them all the drops. They've come from $14.50 down to $11.50. But would you like them all? Okay. So if you want, Alex is like, absolutely. So if you want memories, you will get, of course, your memories one. You can also get Cherish. You can then, of course, get the Dream. You've got Love, so you're going to get all of these, and Family. So all 5 of these. So it is the full collection. Now, £72.50, brilliant. For how much I think you're going to use these, because it's something that I just think is going to become a real staple in your collection.
They're an essential, truly an essential, because you're going to be able to decorate them in every type and fashion you can.
Absolutely. So £72.50 is not your deal, because what we're going to do is we're going to say, right, do you know what? If you just want to buy 3, then do it, because what we'll do is we'll throw the other 2 in for free, okay? So you're getting 2 completely for free today. You are looking at a £29 saving, so £29 straight back into your pocket for this, which is an absolutely fabulous deal. So £43.50 for you to be able to take these home today. And they're remarkable. You've seen all of those gorgeous samples, but wait until you actually see the demos of us being able to put these together and how easy they are actually to do.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Everything's done for you. It's all scored, it's all cut for you.
Yeah.
The tabs are done, they're very simple.
It's fabulous. Do you want to get ready for your demo? And I'm just going to quickly as well mention a couple of other bits, okay, that we are going to be using in the demo. Just that everything that Jamie's using, you can get it all if you want to. Keep coming through for this. This is the best way to buy them, of course, with £29 back into your pocket. Now, there's a couple of stamp sets that we just want to share with you. I really do love this one that we've got here. So this is a great opportunity for you to be able to get this one. You can see lovely details. May your birthday be filled with surprises, delight, and every kind of joy. You've got happy birthday. You've also got that very large flower scene that we're seeing there, almost like daffodils that we get into experience on that one. So, gosh, $6.99. That's a huge stamp set for $6.99.
That is. They're incredible value, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 sentiments and 1 large central stamp as well. Wow, wow. And then if you would like another really large central stamp, then you've got this. This is the Camellia spray that we've got. I'm just immediately thinking of inking this, kind of, you know, colouring this, just how beautiful it's going to be. Oh, you've got it there.
It is gorgeous. This is the one that we're actually going to play with for our first demo.
Oh, wow, wow,
So we will
wow.
get to see that being stamped and playing.
Yes. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? So going to be used in the first demo as well, down today to £6.99. Also, just want to share with you the French script that we've got here. So you can see that this is just wonderful for either layering, for a great background that we get to experience as well, that French stamp. And it's just beautiful, the kind of fonts that we've got there, the detailing, and that is £8.50. It's going lower. Yeah, okay, sure. Of course it is, £7.99 instead, so going even lower on that one, and you will, of course, be seeing this used as well. And then finally, I just want to introduce you to a few of our ink pads that we've got as well. So we've got these lovely colours on today's show. So this is your Simon Hurley, this is your Bisque. We've also got, sorry, just spin that one around. We've got this one here as well that you can get, your Litigator, and also your Piggyback. I like that name. Are these kind of go-to inks for you?
They're incredible. So they're Ranger inks, and we're used to Ranger through people like Tim Holtz and Wendy Bekah. But this is actually a really young designer. This is our Simon Hurley.
Yeah.
And his incredible talent, and like you picked up with the names, very fun names,
they are, aren't
young
they?
names. And they're just a great inks. We can stamp with these, we can blend with them, we can mix them with water and paint with them, like they're going to be in the demo.
Yeah.
They genuinely are a really good value ink, and one I'm personally collecting the collection of.
Fantastic. So you've got that opportunity there at a fantastic price for that full dye ink set that we've got. So we're going to take them lower as well, £17.99 for all 3 of them. So you're under £5 for each one of those, okay? So just wanted to introduce everything that we'll be seeing. But remember, of course, the very, very best deal that we've got, and this is a today deal, is, of course, to get all five of those die sets that we can see there, where you are actually getting all 5 of them by just paying for 3. So you're looking at getting an incredible £29 saving straight back into your pocket. Okay, shall we come across to our demo?
Absolutely. So this is the one that we're going to be doing to begin with. Now, little confession here. You might see some ink on the side.
Okay.
That was a bit of an oopsie a few minutes ago. So just pretend that isn't there.
Yeah.
It's not there at all.
Right,
but this is the card we're going to do. It always happens just as you're setting
I
up,
know.
and then it's
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah.
It's happened.
Exactly.
The ship has sailed.
Makes you
Nothing can
normal,
do.
that's what I always think.
It's life, isn't it? So we're going to do some stamping to begin with. So we're going to go to our stamping press, and we're going to use that lovely woodware stamp. Now, these are designed by Jane Gill, and I know many of you collect Jane Gill stamps because they're incredible, they're detailed, they're beautiful. You can see how much work she's put into this. I'm a big woodware stamp fan, and especially our Jane Gill and Francois, they're incredible. So we're going to use some waterproof ink. This is just a Versaclair ink pad that I'm just going over the top, and I'm using a waterproof one because we're going to be painting this in and we don't want it to bleed. So I've added my ink down. We can take this over, we can give that a nice firm push. Even if we don't quite get a perfect image, that's the joy of a stamp press. We can go back, but of course, woodware stamps are gorgeous. So they tend to stamp brilliantly.
Incredible.
It's usually me if I've missed pushing some pressure somewhere, that's our only issue. But we look like we're okay.
And that was such a good price for that stamp as well. It's just,
And
wow,
to me,
love
this sounds such a beautiful design because it can go in any direction,
Yes,
which
of
I also
course.
think is quite cool. You know, we spin this round, and that could be any direction. So whether you're doing landscape cards, portrait cards, whether you want a tile stamp and do wrapping paper, you know, you could use that for so many things, which I think is quite important when I'm looking at stamps.
Yep, and £6.99 if you want to get that as well.
So on to our lovely Simon Hurley ink pads. Now, as you mentioned, we've got Litigator, we've got Piggyback, and we've got Bisque. So let's go for our Litigator to begin with.
Yep.
We're going to just take some of the ink and we're going to put it out onto a blending mat. This could be a tile, a piece of acetate, whatever you're working with or you've got to hand. And then we're going to take out some of our lighter shade as well, which is Piggyback, and we're going to put that down. We will go for a bit of Bisque.
Lovely.
So we will add them down. I'm just going to slide over slightly, hopefully so you can see better what I'm up to. Bring that over slightly. And then we're going to use a water brush. We're just going to go in and we're going to add just some normal water already loaded into my paintbrush, down into that for us. And then we're going to come in and we're going to start adding in some colour over the top of our stamped image.
Oh, amazing.
So this is one of the nice bits with these inks, is we can go just straight in and add our colour. Now, I often confess this, and it genuinely is the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not an artist. I'm really not.
You always look like you are, though, because you often say that.
Look at it.
Is it just the tools, do you think?
Well, I always think it's the right product,
Right,
genuinely,
yeah.
because if you watch what I'm doing here, I've just mixed some ink and thrown it at this flower. You know, there's no real shading gone into what I'm doing, no real effort. I'm just throwing the ink down. And I think that's important because I know many of our crafters are great at colouring. And if I can make nice effects without being great at colouring, imagine what you, who is good at, can do.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's quite a fair point.
Definitely.
So we're going to add in some water into our bee sting as well, and we're going to just blend that down just so it's slightly lighter.
Yeah.
And this is one of the nice bits about these inks, we can strip them down. And then Jane's designed for us these lines, our little shading lines. So we're going to go in and we're going to add in just a bit of colour going over them lines.
Isn't it? Yeah.
But again, you mentioned the right product. If this stamp was just open petals, I would never know where to add my shading.
So true, isn't it? Yeah.
So Jane's thought of that, and Jane's give us them areas to add this in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in and add a bit of that down. We're going to go back to a little bit of the piggyback, and we're going to add that over the top.
That's one of my favourite colours, you know, I've seen that piggyback.
I just think they're
like
lovely.
that.
Just beautiful shades. So we'll add that over the top there, and then just so you see the later gator, and we'll come back to playing with these again shortly, but we'll pick up some later gator, and we'll go in and we'll add
wow.
over the leaf.
That actually looks darker, doesn't it, on the image than it does at the side, you know, when it's actually kind of put on.
Yeah, I've gone quite intense. I didn't add
Yeah,
as
I
much
like
water
that.
in with that, so let's water that down just slightly and blend that through a little bit better.
Lovely.
But again, we can go quite light with them, add more water. See, this one's a little less intense, but just add in where needed. And I would recommend, and this is something that's quite nice to know, I would recommend that you do your painting and you do your stamping before you do your die cutting.
Okay.
And the reason to that is when we bring in our dies, which we're going to do next, and we're going to cut this out, if we cut the card first and then we stamp on top of it, where the score lines are for the edges of the canvas and the sides of the canvases, you're going to have a dip from where the score line's gone in. So if you stamp over the top or you colour over the top, you're not going to get that into the dip. When we fold it, the dip becomes the outside. So we find that on the edges of our canvas, there's a bit of a gap. So if you do it first, then we can pick where we're going to go.
Perfect.
So I would do it first.
Nice little tip.
So we'll pop that off to one side and we will bring in a panel that I've already done and painted so it is ready to play with. And I always think it's important to show you these cutting, so we'll do it live so you can see them working. So I'm just going to take my die, we'll line that roughly to there. If I was at home, I would tape it to make sure I'm in exactly the same place. I'm not that worried. It can be anywhere. It's not the end of the world. And we'll send that through the machine.
Yes.
Now, as I mentioned, when this cuts, not only will it cut, it will score. Everything's been done for you so that the score lines are there. All we have to do is burnish them and then build it.
Brilliant.
So it's really easy to do.
Makes it really easy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. There's no faffing. We don't like to faff unless
No, exactly.
So
It gives you the time then, doesn't it, to do like the intricate detail and the bits we all love, because the rest of that work's been done for you.
Yeah, no measuring, no scoring, no sort of trying to work it out. And especially when we go to the octagons and the hexagons, actually trying to work them out yourself is impossible.
That looks amazing.
The walls on the side here, which is always one of our questions we tend to receive, these are 7mm deep.
Okay.
So they're quite a nice height for you to be working with. They're not too deep that they're going to look too bold on your projects, and they're quite a nice height for building up when we actually come to building it on our card, and I'll show you that more in a moment. But all we're going to do is we're going to follow where the score lines are, and I'm just using a burnishing tool to come in and go across the edges of it, or a score tool. And we're going to do that all the way around, but you can see everything's marked out for you. Now, if we had wanted to cut the middle out, maybe we didn't want to work up on top of a canvas, we would have preferred this to be a frame. Obviously, that's absolutely fine to do. And that's where these 3 dies would have come into their own.
Okay.
Because they're the ones that would have fitted perfectly on the inside here so that you can cut that open. And when we look at the boards, that's all I've done to achieve the frame.
Perfect.
And I've purposely give you 3 sizes so that you can actually stack up inside, or you can choose to have a wider frame, or if you want to, you can use the larger frame to cut the actual aperture. Then you can take that and you can put it into the middle one to cut the mount.
Oh, that's
that
good,
you can then
isn't it?
sink inside the frame.
Okay.
So that if you want to build up and give a real proper traditional frame style to your project, you can do.
It works,
The
brilliant.
choice is yours. So we'll get rid of those for just a second. We'll go back to our canvas. So the tabs are already cut for you. Just simply fold them back, burnish them if you wish to, so that they're ready to work. And then we turn this over, so we're working on the reverse of it. We're going to bring in our dry as clear glue from Cosmic Shimmer, and we're going to bring in our mini pegs. Now, our mini pegs today are in a bag. I just keep mine in a little old jar that I've got from one of our embossing powders.
Yep.
But we're going to work our way around using our dry as clear glue and our pegs to make our canvas. So first of all, we're going to add some glue onto the tab on the inside, and then we're going to add a little bit of glue on the outside. And we can do two sides at once if we wish to.
Okay.
And we're going to bring that up, and we're going to fold that over. And then we're going to bring in our peg, and the peg simply just pops on the inside, and we'll hold that perfectly where we need it to be.
Yeah.
It will push the little tab directly against the outside wall,
Okay.
and it will hold our top piece in place just while that glue grabs. Now, if you feel that you've put too much glue and it seeps out the side, don't leave your pegs on too long, because your peg will glue to the
Of course, yeah.
So by the time we've worked all the way around this and we've done all four sides, I tend to go back and take off my first peg.
Oh, so you don't have to leave them on for very long?
No, not at all. No, this is a very quick grab glue, so
Yeah.
it doesn't take long for it to get in place. And we can always look at it, and if they're not quite set, we can put them back. You know, it's not a problem.
Yeah, of course.
But it's good to know that we can take them off if we want to.
It's great to have that as well, to have the right glue and to obviously get those mini pegs as well. And it is a huge bag of pegs that you can see actually comes with this. So I'm thinking at Christmas time to kind of peg your cards as well. You kind of use them for many uses.
Absolutely.
So £5.99 of course to get that and that perfect setting glue as well. Brilliant. Lots of people coming through for that. Well done to you.
So we'll have a look. See, straight away we can start taking these away, and that's grabbed, that's holding. We're okay to remove them. And our canvas, in a minute or two, would be set, ready for us to build that up.
That is awesome. Yeah.
And how easy.
Yes, so
You know,
easy.
nothing complicated,
No.
was there? The die's done all the cutting for you, a little bit of glue, and we are ready to work with it.
Brilliant.
And again, the thing I will urge is it's down to you what you do with your canvas. We've chose to stamp, we've chose to paint. Could be a printed picture, could be stenciling, could be more dies that you want to put on top. Could have even put it for an embossing folder once you've cut it and have texture on it. It's up to you. No rights, no wrongs. Now, before I forget, actually, this is okay, with your packaging, I always think this is quite nice to highlight this. On the back, you've got your dies, so obviously the bit that you're going to need, but on the inside, you will find some inspiration, and it will tell you what I've been using, and each die will come with different inspiration on the inside of them.
Oh, that's
so you might
brilliant.
see some of the cards we've held up today. So they're in there as well, and then you've got others sort of dotted throughout that I've created. But sometimes I think that's quite nice that you've got that little nod. Little idea. So we've got our canvas. Let's carry on with what we're doing, shall we? So on the edge of our canvas, or behind our canvas, we're going to have a lovely stamped panel. Now again today, I am going to bring in our lovely stamp set, this time designed by Sam Paul. We're just going to take away our Jane Gill one, our lovely woodware stamp. We'll take that out of our holder and we'll bring this one in. Now this is our French script, and it's one of my favourites, and you'll possibly have seen this sneaking in lots of things I've done before, because it's one I go back to time and time again. It's because we can't read it, or I can't, because I can't read French. I think it's quite great because it fits in for every occasion. So I genuinely use this for men's cards, I use it for Christmas cards, I use it for everything.
Brilliant.
We're going to go to our piggyback, which is our lovely dye ink from Simon Hurley again, and we're going to ink up our stamp, and then we're going to just flip that. And this is a little tip I tend to do. I tend to stack my ink on top of the lid so that it's ready to go again when I am. And then I can stamp that one down, and then we're going to move that up. We'll move that off the side here, and this is only subtle. We only want it to be subtle. And then we're going to come in and we're going to stamp across the bottom bit.
Okay.
And again, we can check that that's where we want it to be. We'll move that down just a fraction, and we'll stamp down.
Lovely.
Now, I would, of course, complete my panel if I was at home,
Yeah.
but for speed, we'll stick with that bit. Now, if you get a little bit that it overlaps, I don't think that shows too much.
No, I don't think it matters either.
I think that's quite nice.
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes I even go off on little angles.
Yes, that would be quite cool.
And I'm sure you've seen this before, you don't have to use them on a block. You might choose to be really distressed or vintage, or just go around the edges. You know, there's no rights or wrongs, especially with rubber stamps. So if we're thinking we're going to be covering up a lot of this panel because it's just going to be a layer, then there's no reason why you can't just literally
just stamp straight on.
go to town and add it in.
Definitely.
So now we're here, we might as well complete actually, because that's quite
That
nice.
actually looks really enjoyable as well.
Kind of therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gets out any thoughts we've got going on. So we can use that to stamp down too. So we're going to bring this in and we're going to put more of this ink out onto our mat, because this is the same ink that we're going to use to do our distressing with around the edges. And this is what I love about Simon Hurley's inks. If you think of it logically, so far we have already stamped with them.
Yes.
We've painted with them, and now we're going to blend with them.
Yeah, so you can do everything with them.
So every time that we purchase one of these, we know that we're getting that sort of triple ability at least.
Yeah.
So we're just going to take our blending brush and we're going to add this colour just across the edge here. And we can bring that in as far or as thin as we want to, just add that shade in. So we won't do a lot of this, but we'll just do these sort of two sides so you can see that and add that down. But it just gives that nice, subtle distress edge to it, doesn't it? So we've got our back panel, we've got our canvas ready. Let's bring these pieces in and start building them up, shall we?
Yeah.
So here's one I've already done, all complete. For the green layer, I've used Latigator, which of course is one of our pads that we've bought you as well. You can see I've got a couple of little marks in the middle. That doesn't matter,
does it? Yeah.
We're never going to see them. All about the secrets of the bits that we've hidden in the layers.
Exactly.
So I'll add that one down. Then we're going to go on with our piece of coconut white.
Yeah.
And we're going to add that into the middle.
Amazing.
Covering up them marks. We're going to check our cards the right way before we stick the next panel on. The amount of cards I make the wrong direction isn't even funny, so it's good to check. And we're going to place that down in the middle there.
I love that.
And then we're going to go on to our canvas that I've already built. So let's bring these couple of bits in. So our canvas, again, it's up to you, but I wanted to frame mine with a little something.
Yeah.
So I've gone behind it with a layer of just coconut white, and then I've done another Latigator panel that we're going to mat that onto.
Great.
So let's bring these in. So we'll add our glue onto the reverse of this, pop that down over the top. Just make sure we're somewhere near level, and we're going to add that onto the card ready to take the canvas. And then with your canvas, now this is your choice completely. You probably know, not exactly obviously, but you know how you're going to give your card, and you know what it's going to go through. If I was handing this card over to you, I probably wouldn't worry about protecting the middle. But if I'm going to send it through the post, we all know how the post can be. Sometimes it's good to offer a little bit of strength. So in the middle, I've just taken foam tape. This is our 3mm foam tape, and I've stacked it double high.
Right, yeah.
And this is, so it comes up to 6mm. If you remember, I told you the walls of the canvas are 7mm.
Yes,
So we're just 1mm slightly shy. And I quite like that because it brings the canvas in a little bit. If you prefer, you can actually add like another layer, giving you 9mm, and then your canvas will have a slight dome to it, which can be quite nice. Or you could add a 1mm on the top, so it's the same 7mm. It's up to you. But it's just a good way to protect that middle. So we'll add some glue around this edge here, and we're going to place that down onto that middle part there. Simple as that. And then on the side, just to finish off, a couple of little pieces, nothing complicated. We're going to bring in another panel, which I've already coloured with my lovely piggyback colour ink. And then we're going to bring in our happy birthday, which again comes on with our Jane Gill set of stamps. And I've just stamped that in the Latigator. And that shows how we could create that card quite simply, quite easily. A little bit of painting, a little bit of blending.
It's fabulous, isn't
And I'll
it?
stand up both so you can see the one with the ink splodge and the one without.
Of course. One with, one without. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So you can see that that is one of the die sets used from this collection. Now, all of them are online individually. So if you're thinking you want one shape, then yes, you can go online and get them. But the very, very best way, of course, is to get the full bundle. This is where we are giving you 2 completely for free. Okay, so you are getting 5. You are only paying for 3 of these. Now that is around £29 back into your pocket. So a brilliant, brilliant saving that we've got. Just to give you a recap of the different dies we've got. So there is family that you've got here. Here's the board of what those dies will actually cut out. So you can see you've got the die set there, and then there is the boards in terms of what you can create with that wording and also those canvas dies. Now you can see it just creates, like we were talking about, the most beautiful, beautiful kind of shape design that we've actually got there, and then everything that you can do on top. But of course, you can cut into these as well. You can get them as a frame if you want to. It's totally up to you. So that is one of them. That is the family one that we've got. Now, we've also got Love. So this is your square die set. It's always very, very popular, of course, to get those square die sets. And once again, if I just share that board with you, you can see that there. This is where it's cut like a frame. And then, of course, you've got those canvas dies that we can see as well. And you could create something like this if you wanted to. And obviously, if you are sort of making to sell, you can just imagine how these are going to draw somebody straight to them, because they catch the eye because of that extra sort of dimension to the card. It really does catch the eye. We've also got Dream that's coming to you. Now, this is possibly my favourite in terms of the shape, I think, that we've got. So that is where we're seeing the hexagon. So again, you can see with the board exactly what you're going to create. And I just think with things like this, it'd be impossible to actually do it yourself. And yet you've got there, isn't it? You just couldn't. Doing all the work for you. And then you can see how as well, these die sets actually work together as well and cross over gorgeously. So the one you're seeing just there would be from Cherish. That actually works really, really well with the hexagon that we're seeing. Again, let me share that board that we can see just there, and then have a look at some of these lovely, lovely samples that we've got as well, and how they all work together with your other dies that you've got. And then finally, there's more that comes within this. There is also Memories. So you've got this here, which is your other rectangle shape that we can see. And I'll just show you a through of those samples that we've got. So you can see that panel that's creating just there, and some really, really lovely examples of how to use this. So it does mean, of course, that you are getting 2 of these die sets completely for free. So you are getting, oh, that's crazy, isn't it? 28 dies in total, okay, for you to actually be getting these, but you're only paying for 3 of them and getting 2 for free. So it's like you're saying, well, I'm getting, Cherish, Memories, I'm getting Family, and I'm paying for them, and then the other 2 are coming home for free. And you're going to get to create so much with it. Now, there's just before we come to another demo, there's just a couple of other bits that I just want to mention that we've got in the show, because you mentioned how an embossing folder could work really well with something like this.
Yeah.
And this is a lovely one, isn't it? The honeycomb one.
It's one of my favourites. I love anything that looks sort of latticey.
Yes,
and I think this is a great one. We're actually going to have this in the background of the next card.
Oh, exciting, okay.
And again, it's one of them designs where I feel you could use this for all year.
Definitely.
It can be Christmas, it can be men's cards, it can be teenagers' cards. It's up to you.
Absolutely. I'm going to take that down as low as we can for you as well. So another brilliant price. You can see it is a large embossing folder. It is your 3D embossing folder as well, with that honeycomb trellis. And you'll see in the next card that texture that this creates as well. So that is £5.99. We've got one other stamp here. Now, this is the Cityscape stamp. I love this.
So do I.
Oh,
I'm a bit of a fan of this.
Me too. It almost makes you feel like you're there.
It does, yeah. The reflection that Andy has actually sort of created into this, I think, is amazing. And again, certainly not only, but I think this is great for masculine cards. We speak about this all the time, how it can be tricky to do men's cards, teenagers' cards, things like that. I think we could dress this up. We could make this so many different occasions.
Definitely. And you can see it just there. You can see that sample that we've got. It's beautiful.
This is what we're going to demo next.
Okay, fantastic. So we'll see that in the demo next. And then just a real quick mention as well, because I know how much you always love the watercolour paints from Creative Expressions. And you've got a gorgeous mix of colours that we can see here as well. So really sort of ticking the boxes in terms of everything from those purples, those rich deep blues that we've got, the yellows, the reds, the oranges, the pinks, the greens. So a lovely, lovely array of colours that you have. And again, we're going to take those down even lower for you to be able to get. So it just means that everything is available, because I know a few of you are asking about a few of the bits we've got on the web, so we just wanted to make them ready for you to be able to get them. Shall we come across to another demo?
Absolutely. Yeah. So let's do that lovely Cityscape card.
Okay, perfect.
So this is the one that we're going to be looking at. So let's start off again. I mentioned this earlier. We'll start off with the actual cityscape and working on that part. So large piece of white card. This is just A4, but up to you. You can trim it down, but I quite like to be a bit messy when I'm doing this one.
Yes.
So we're going to come in again with our VersaFine ink, because we're going to be using watercolours over the top and we don't want them to smudge. So we've added our ink on. We're going to go down and we're going to stamp that down. Now I'm going to be using the large panel die on this card, which is slightly larger than the one that we'd used for the last demo. So again, having a bit of room around where we're working can be quite beneficial. So we can take this off and we can see that we have got that beautiful image ready for us to go in and add our colour to. Now I feel that the way Andy's designed this one with this reflection, we should be looking at some sea down here or a lake or a little bit of water for that reflection to be on, and then of course our sky above it. So I've done one that I've already stamped just a couple of moments ago in the hope that my ink is slightly drier. And we're going to bring in our watercolour palette. Now these are lovely. These are our Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palettes. If you've not seen these before, these are essential.
They're great, aren't they?
Gwen brings these to you quite often.
Yes, yeah,
and there is quite a large collection. I think there's about 13 of them. This is the Essentials pad. Now with this one, and same with all of them, let's see if I can find something here to hook this out with. My scissors might do it, actually. Each of these little wells of colour is sunk into its own little place on the tray, and the tray actually has a magnetic base to it. So when you come to go out with these, if you want to take these and watercolour by the side of the lake or wherever, take them to the caravan, if you're going on holiday, things like that, you can take these out and build up your own palettes with them.
Real.
So if you do collect multiples, and maybe you just want the blues or you just want the greens, up to you. Then on the reverse, it will tell you which colours come in the palette that you were started with and which palette you're looking at. So we're on the Essentials one today. So to activate the colours, just add in some water. So again, I'm going to use a water brush and I'm going to go down and add some onto it, break down that compound. So we've got a lovely watercolour to paint with. And I'm going to purposely start off quite light because I can build this up. We can build up, it's not always as easy to take away. Now, as I mentioned in the last demo, I am not an artist. So this is just me playing.
That looks great.
But we're going to add in a little bit here of our ocean or our sea as such. And then we're going to decide it's quite a night sky because we want to put some lights on in the buildings. So we're going to add in some darker, more purpley blue for the top here. We're going to start off and we're going to bring that down. And we're going to let them two mix. Now at home, when I did my original one, I will be honest, I sat and I set it off with a heat gun and dried it and went back and added in colour 2 or 3 times. And I don't want to take that long on today's demo. So at home, be a bit more patient, let your colours dry in between levels and play around with them slightly. But don't be afraid to mix and match and build. So we'll go in, we'll get a little bit of that blue off. I'm just going to use a wet wipe here to take away a bit of the blue, and we'll go in for some of the yellow. And we might be being a bit quick here. We might end up with a bit of a green effect for our lights, but we're going to pick up a small amount. And we can then go into where our reflections are, because if we're going to have lights on in the buildings, we're going to have lights on in the reflections, aren't we? So we're going to add in a few bits down there, and then we're going to match those coming up on the buildings as well. Now you can see that this colour just sits perfectly on top of our image. Although we've done our stamping, it sits there perfectly. And you can just build. So I'll bring in my finished one because you can see where we are at this stage. But actually, if we bring in the finished one, you can see how I've added in more shading. I've added in the moon coming up behind the building there. Hopefully you can see that. Again, not an artist, just playing. But do, again, paint larger than you need it to be. This isn't the right one, this one's a bit taller, but you can see that when we bring our canvas in, we want this to come all the way under and over, so that when we wrap the canvas round, that colour's going to go all the way around it. So the panel is slightly thinner and slightly longer, hence why I've gone off of the edges here. Now if I bring you over to this one, this will explain that slightly better. This is one that's already been painted and cut, but you can see from the panel we've come from, that we've gone over the edges so that we've got that piece ready. And then exactly the same as before, we can go to our score lines and we can start folding this ready to build. And the paint will just work with it. And hopefully you can see how, and I mentioned this in the last one, but here where we've got our indentations, because we've painted before we've cut, there's no white indent. Everything is coloured.
And this is the large rectangle you're using, is it?
This one is the panel.
The large panel.
So the large panel is the one that we're on at this stage. But again, you can do the same with any of them. You can yo-yo between all of them. You can build up your scenes with each of them. Fold round our tabs exactly the same again. And then we will bring in some glue and our pegs once again, just so we can see this being built. A little bit of glue on the tabs here at the top. A little bit of glue on the top to bring that over. And we can then bring that over and round.
It makes it so easy to put it together because sometimes you can be all fingers and all thumbs, can't you, if you're trying to hold it to make it actually sort of take yourself.
Exactly.
That just
So-
makes it a lot easier.
And you don't have to use wet glue. You know, I like wet glue for these because I can feel that my walls are level and I can check. And like this one, if it hasn't quite gone in place, I can go back and I can move it. But I know a lot of people prefer to work with double-sided tape, red liner tape, bits like that. If you would prefer to work with them, there's no reason why you can't. You know, it's absolutely whatever works best for you.
Yes, yeah.
But I like the freedom with the wet glue that I've got that couple of minutes to move it. I can build all the way around it and then go back and start taking those off.
Definitely.
And make sure that my walls are perfectly set and that my panel is level.
Amazing. Yeah,
Okay?
that looks
And then
incredible.
again, we can just start taking these off. And there we have our canvas ready to stick back onto our card.
Super.
So let's bring in our card panel, shall we? And start building this one up. So in our finished card, you can see that we've got the black that we did our stamping with. So if I've stamped in black, I like to bring in some black card to match in my layers. So we're going to add on our black card first of all. We know that we've got them different tones of blue going through in the sea and the sky. So we're going to add in some blue card as well. And then we mentioned that beautiful lattice style embossing folder. So I've gone ahead and I've done this already.
Oh, look at that, wow.
But it's up to us what side we wish to use. So we can go more for sort of the upside or the deboss side, or we can go for the emboss side. So I prefer the lattice, I feel, but both work perfectly fine. So we're going to add some glue onto the reverse of this.
They actually look like you've used two different embossing folders because they look so different on each side.
Well, the lovely bit as well is it's down to you which technique you'd like to do with it too. It's like this side would lend itself perfectly to our grouting technique, which is where we bring on a texture paste and a spatula and you literally take the texture paste and run it over the top of it and it will stay in all the indentations, a bit like if you were grouting your tiles. And that would work really nicely with this folder. So many ways in which you can use them. And then we're going to bring in just a couple of extra pieces. So again, we've got that black in the outside layer. We will want to bring that in to go with the canvas. We know that we've stamped in black again. We want to complement that somewhere. I often feel that if we're going to put colours into a card, it needs to be in multiple places. So we know that we've used this blue on the outside edge, but to me it needs to be grounded in a couple of other areas. So we're going to use that under the canvas as well. And then we don't want to lose the canvas on the blue. So we're going to bring in some white so that that pops slightly. Again, in the centre, we've built up our foam tape, and we're going to go around the edges just with our dry as clear glue again, so that we've got that little bit of wiggle room when we come to put this down.
Yeah.
We're going to place that down on top here, hopefully in the middle.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then we can finish it off with just a happy birthday, again stamped from the Jane Gill stamp set, in black ink with that blue edge, and that's it.
That is just lovely. And that came together so quickly by using so many different elements actually that we've got here today as well. So that is the main collection that is in your graphics at the moment, which is where you are actually getting all 5 of these die sets, but you are only paying for 3. So down to £43.50, meaning you're saving £29 today. So it includes what Jamie was just using there, which is the large panel die, which has the memories that comes with it as well. It will also come with the large rectangle, which also has that family sentiment. You've then got the large square, which has love. There is the large octagon with cherish, and there is also the hexagon, the large hexagon, which is dream. Now, a lot of people have been getting in touch about this one. I can understand why, because as soon as I saw the hexagon, I thought, oh my gosh, that just creates, as you can see here, the most intricate sort of shape, something very, very hard to do yourself as well. It was my favourite as soon as I saw it. And then when I saw these, now this has been done with that slightly smaller die, the hexagon die, but you can see exactly what you can create. And by actually using 2 of these and popping them together, you can create the most gorgeous decorations. And it is just going to be something that is so special. It could be something that you gift for any occasion, really. It could be birthdays, it could be christenings, you might want to do something for Easter. So yeah, £11.50 if you want to get the hexagons individually, because I know a lot of you have mentioned it, or of course it's part of the large collection where you're only paying for 3 die sets and getting the other 2 for free. You could always do them as Secret Santas or anything like that. A lot of you coming through as well and getting the pegs and the glue. Now you can see you're getting a huge amount of the mini clothes pegs, an absolutely full bag that we're seeing just there. And then on top of that, you get the cosmic acrylic glue, so you are getting that little bit of wiggle room when you're actually putting these bits together. But you'll be using this for lots and lots of different projects as well. So a fantastic price at £5.99 for you to be able to get that. And then of course, don't forget the stamp, which is in at a brilliant price, where of course you can really use different colours to kind of create exactly what you want with this, or because it is such a fantastic detailed stamp, just have it completely, maybe in black, and you might just want to actually have it as that silhouette that you've got. Should we squeeze in another demo? I love it when we manage to fit in quite a few demos, don't you? Yeah.
So actually, I'm going to pick up on what you mentioned about the sort of more decorative ones as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
This card is done with the panel die again, but it's nice to show you the other ones as well.
Definitely.
So I'll show you this one too. So to start with, we're going to go for our stamping, and we're going to bring out this beautiful Queen I just read this so I didn't get it wrong, and now I forgot it. Queen Anne's lace, they're the words I'm trying to string together. And we're going to bring in that beautiful stamp. Again, another one designed by Jane Gill, working on some coconut white card this time. And I know that I want to try and leave enough room that I can bring in a sentiment.
Yes,
so I'm going to aim to go sort of maybe about here, so that we've still got a bit of room up there.
Okay.
And we're going to pick that. It doesn't have to be exact, but just as a rough idea. And then we're going to come in with our Simon Hurley Create Bee Sting ink.
Yep.
And we're going to go over the top of our lovely stamp again. We're going to add that down and see how we've got. Oh, that's quite nice. But we will add another one. We'll intensify that slightly more. I often say this, but me and being slightly short doesn't always get the best impression on a camera, but we'll give it a go. Oh, that's nicer, isn't it? That's lovely. Brilliant. So we'll take that part. Now, I would normally let this dry at home if I was sort of working at my own speed, but for TV, we'll take this. We're going to bring this in and we're going to use our die. Now, I know with this machine, I can cut into my magnetic sheet 1,000,000 times and it's not going to come apart. If you're at home, tape your die down. Don't necessarily follow me. But I know that I should be okay with this one. So I'm going to place that on about there. Trying to see if I've got enough room. Well, I think we'll be all right. And I'm going to stamp this after I've cut it because we're not going to be going into the grooves. And this is the bit that I mentioned earlier about trying to make sure our colour's in the right areas.
Okay.
If we're not going to be using something that's going to go into the groove parts, it doesn't matter. And our little stamp is just going to go in the top corner. So we'll send that through and let this do its magic. So again, we know that it's cutting. We know that it's going to deboss our score lines for us so that it's ready to build. We can take that part away and every part of that is cut for us. So we can get rid of that bit. And
I think it is. It's the fact that these are cut for you. You know, they're scored where it needs to be scored. Everything you would need to do is done. So it takes out all of that time that you sometimes have to spend to try and measure and to try and get the score lines in the right places. It's done within a second of it just passing through the die machine.
And that is a long time, genuinely.
Oh, yeah.
I love building boxes. This was where this idea come from, is my passion for building boxes. I have tried with some of the more easier shapes. Yeah. It's a lot of faff.
I'd really struggle.
It is. And it's very hard to repeat that multiple times.
I'm quite impatient as well as a person. You know, like I want things done, so I'd probably just get cross at myself if I went wrong.
So now we're going to bring in our verse again. And we're just going to add that down on the top there. I think we're about level, but that's fine. And then we've got our stamp panel there. I love that. Yeah. So again, we can add bits to the top of them, but it's just easier if we do it beforehand if they're going to go around the score lines. Okay. So again, follow around. Just burnishing down every one of them score lines, even around these top bits, making sure that everything's ready for us to build. Just keep going. And if you wanted to just stress around this once you've done it, you know, we're looking at blending inks, we're playing with blending inks, you could quite easily blend around the edges of this one if you wanted to. You could bring in something like your gilding waxes or our gilded touch, and you could add that round it as well. So you could really add on some fancy edges to these if you prefer. We're just going to take them little tabs and we're going to bend them back. Easier to do it at this stage. Then we can work on the reverse and we can come in and we can add our glue. And we'll add our glue to the top there. And we're going to bring that round. Oh, I haven't brought in my pegs. Bring in my pegs.
Yeah, this is why we've got loads of pegs.
And then we can add that on. Again, just pushing that tab against the side. You'll feel when you've got your tab in the right place. Just make sure you get your tab so that that's flat against the next side, the next part of the wall, and then you can click that in place and leave that to dry. And that will just sit. And even your pegs, even when we're working around this shape, there will still be enough room that you can go all the way around without getting in the way of your pegs.
Brilliant.
So lift that tab up, put that part down, and then pop on our peg. and let that set. Ever so easy.
Yeah. We've got a huge amount of you with this in your baskets at the moment. Now, we do have a good stock quantity, but we don't have like a vast amount at this deal. Do remember that individually, a few of these have been on in the past individually at £14.50. I brought them to you at that price. We did once on one of them where we said, let's do you a sale, £13.50. So they have never been to £11.50 individually before. And we've never had this deal because we haven't even had all of these on before. So we've never done a 5 for 3 deal where we're giving you 2 right back into your pockets and saving you £29. So for Deborah, for Joy, Beverly, Lorraine, Mandy, Suffolk crafters, new crafters there, Tara, Lanarkshire, for everybody with this in your basket, just make sure if you want it at this deal price that you do get it today. Because the last thing I want is if you do get to see this again and then it's back at the original price. So take advantage of that kind of Christmas countdown deal, I always think.
And there's no scheduled return for this show.
Is there not at all?
This
No.
is just
Okay.
one chance.
One show.
One sort of opportunity as far as I know.
It's because it's such a big
to get
sale
on with
price.
them.
I can't
It
just keep
is,
doing
yeah,
this. It doesn't
exactly.
make sense, does it?
So we'll leave that to set just for a second and we'll bring these ones in. So again, panels ready.
Yeah.
And actually I should have known that something was going to change because when I was prepping my kit, I stamped this in the wrong direction.
Ah, okay.
And it's fine, it's not a problem. And I thought, well, when I was here, I would show you how we could, of course, change the direction of the back panel.
Yeah.
But we will stick actually with the right one. I'm not convinced we'll use that panel because I haven't got the layers cut for it, thinking about it. So we'll go for this one and we're going to add this onto the black. So this again is the French script that's been stamped using the same bee sting, so everything is coordinating throughout.
Brilliant.
We know that it's going to match because it's come from the same pad. We'll add on our glue to the reverse of that and pop that down. Now, I have got a couple of layers, but I think they're going to be vastly out of shape. So yeah, I think we're going to have to go back to our panel, but we will take these off just so you can see that that is
And it's nice to
ready.
see actually with one that looks like it would be a lot more difficult to put together than the rectangle or the panel. Actually, it's exactly the same.
It's just a couple more tabs, but that is then ready for you to use.
I love that.
So we could, if I'd got more layers, but I just think that's going to get a little bit lost on there.
Yeah.
So instead, we're going to go for the layers instead, but personal choice.
Yeah.
So we're going to add on the layers, a bit more height with our foam tape, and we're going to place that one just off about there. And then we're going to bring in that same matching black. We've got the black in the outside edge, and we've got it in our stamp, so we need to bring that in somewhere else. So we're going to add on the black as well. And then we're going to go for one that I've already got done here on the panel, which is quite nice actually, because it shows you how the same stamps can work in the different shapes as well. And we're going to add some glue around the side here. Now, I've not bought ribbon with me today to add to this card because the last thing anyone needs to watch is me attempting to tie ribbons live on air. But I will hold up the completed one so you can see it with the ribbon on as well. But then there is your canvas in place and ready.
That's beautiful.
And we'll show you that
And
one
we
as
say,
well. Yeah.
ta-da, there's the ribbon. They are fantastic. And you can just see, I mean, if we just give you a quick another look, obviously, at this stamp set that we've got here, £6.99 for that amazing stamp that Jamie's just been using, but it comes as well with those 2 sentiments, your happy birthday, as well as may your birthday be filled with surprises, delights, and every kind of joy. So something that you are going to use so much as well. A few of you have been asking if you can see this stamp again. Of course you can. It was used in the first demo. A huge stamp, as you can see just there on that one as well. That's your camellia spray that you've got, and that is again £6.99. If you do want, of course, the ink pads, you've been seeing all these colours used. There are 3 different colours coming in this set. So you've got your bee sting, you have also got the opportunity to get your later gator, and on top of that, your piggyback. So 3 colours come to you for £17.99. Of course, the most popular, as you would expect, is to buy the full collection. Yes, some of you are getting them individually, but I think when you're getting 2 for free by just paying for 3, you think, I just don't want to miss out on this. So you're going to get all 5 of them for one price tag. And Jamie has just said, this is the only show of this, okay? So don't expect this to be coming back tomorrow or to be coming back another day. It is because there is a £29 saving on this. So it is an epic deal, we have to say. And you can see some beautiful samples, but you are going to get all 5 of these. You've got the large hexagon that comes with that dream as well, that's there on those die sets. You've then got the opportunity to be getting the large square that comes with love. There is your large rectangle as well that has the family sentiment, the large panel that we can see just here that has memories, and then also the one that we've just seen Jamie using there, which is the large octagon, which is the cherish that we can see just there. Should we give you like a 5-minute little challenge? Could you do something in?
Yeah,
say,
we'll do a demo in that.
You can do a demo?
Yeah,
okay.
of course we can.
Jamie's like, of course I can work on it.
Well, we'll give it a go. We'll see how far we get. This is our 4th one, so
Okay.
it'll be a bit
Yeah.
quicker. But what we're going to do is exactly the same again. So we're going to bring in a square of card this time. So roughly about an 8x8 piece of card. And we're going to pop that down.
Brilliant.
And we're going to work on a larger piece intentionally. We're going to bring back in our Queen Anne. I've done it again, haven't I? Queen Anne's lace. What is with me?
Quite hard to say.
Well, apparently today it is for me. So we're going to take our stamp. Now, I know I've got some red ink on here, but we're going to go over that anyway. So we're going to use our black ink and we're going to place that down.
Yeah.
And we're going to go straight over the top with the black again because we're going to play around slightly with what we're doing. So our black is now in, we are stamped, we are ready to go.
Yep.
So let's bring back our blending mat and we're going to bring in our Bisque ink once again and we're going to bring back a blending brush. So exactly the same again, we're going to take the colour out, we're going to put it down onto there. We're going to use our blending brush with this.
Brilliant.
And we're going to go on from the edges. Now, I always recommend that we start at the edge and we bring our colour in. Now, it's up to you. And there's millions of different ways of blending, but this is how I tend to do it.
Yep.
And then that way I'm going to get a more intense side. I've got a little fingerprint here that I think I started with originally. So we will try and get to that and blend that out. But it's not the end of the world because we're going to be doing a little bit of splattering shortly.
Yeah.
And nobody will hopefully see that bit out of the ordinary. So we'll carry on
Such
with
good
the bit
blending
thing.
brushes, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's all about the ink, to be honest. I really have fallen in love with these Simon Hurley inks because they blend so brilliantly. We can paint with them, we can mix them with water, and we can stamp with them. You know, now I know it's a distress ink, so the idea is to look distressed, but when I buy my distress inks and I stamp with them, I end up with a pity image because it's a distress ink. I really like actually that I can have the same blending ability, but have a crisp stamped image. So to me, these slightly win, just slightly.
Yeah.
But we'll carry on with that. We'll add that down. We're then going to bring in our water brush and we're going to pick up our colour that's on here. And I've got a little bit of colour going on in my brush, but that's fine. And just to make some mess on the counter, which I promised before I started I wouldn't, but now we will.
All right.
We're just going to add in
They'll let you
just a few little splats going around this, just picking up a small amount of that and adding that down. Now we can start to see already that that's reacting with what's underneath it. We're starting to get them lovely little pips as such form. We can then bring in our die, and again, not this one I'm using, but we can cut that out. And the reason I've done it on a larger format is because I actually want to use the rest of the panel for the next part of my card. So there's no reason why we can't use what's left, is what I'm trying to show you really with this demo. So we'll do exactly the same again. We'll bring this in and we'll just stick this one together quite quickly. So you can see my sort of obsession here with black card, can't you? Everything's going on black card today. But we'll pop that one down. We'll bring in the panel with the aperture in because nobody's going to see that once we've hid it. So we've saved money and everything is going to coordinate. Well, it is nice, isn't it? Because you know, sometimes we talk about gutting our card stock, and not everyone likes gutting, taking out the middles of them. But actually, if you're going to die cut from it, quite a nice way to complement everything, and we can cover that up. Gone. And because we're foam padded over the top, there isn't even a texture going to show through from where that aperture is created. We're going to add on a little piece of black card. We're going to bring in a script panel just to coordinate with everything that we've done on the top panel. And we're going to find which way that one goes. Let's go with that way, I think. Sam's watching, she's going to be going, that's not right, up the wrong way. No, it's fine. It's the joy of being French and me not being able to read it.
There you are,
Either or. Then we're going to pop on another little layer and we will bring in our canvas and pop that on the top. Now with this one I have just stressed just around the side, and this is what I was on about. Once you have built them, if you wish to add on a bit more colour, it's on your brush already. There's no reason why you can't.
But there you go, 4 minutes you've managed to put that together. So it
Is
just
that
shows
right?
as well. Yeah, that's perfect, what
we
we can
hit the
do.
time limit
Sam's
today.
giving you a clap as well. It's like,
We can't go too slow, we need Sam.
No, exactly, that is
that'll give you an idea.
absolutely brilliant. So everything that has been on the show, everything that's been used by Jamie is of course on the website. Remember, this big bundle is here just today at this price. It is a £29 saving. It does mean, if I just do one last flip through the boards, that you are getting all of these die sets, so you can create this gorgeous shape with your family. You've got your dream that you can see with your hexagon. You've got your cherish that we've got there with your oxygen. You've got your panel that you can see with memories, and then also your square with love. So you're only paying for 1, 2 and 3, and then you are getting the other 2 today for free. One day only at that price, so take advantage of that. Thank you so much, as always.
Thank you.
Lovely to have
That
you
was
here.
great fun.
It is. And I'm super excited about the next show as well. We're going to be back with Personal Impressions in a moment. And it's the first time that I've actually got to work with Sam, so I cannot wait for this. And we've got some incredible, incredible products that are coming up for you. We'll see you with those in a moment's time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, this is so lovely because obviously I've been off for quite a while, coming up to 9 months now. So it's really nice when I come back and I'm like, oh, there's somebody else that I can meet. So this is Sam. Obviously, you may have watched the show a little bit earlier and you might have had a sneak peek of some of the amazing, amazing products.
Absolutely.
We've all been having a little play in the break because we are going to actually start with, there are very, very limited amounts available, but we're going to kick off with these Tealights where you can actually have the holders, you can create the holders, do whatever you'd like in terms of decoration. But they also come with a set of tea lights. So you're going to get 6 tea lights that are coming with this as well. But you can blow these tea lights.
Yeah.
None of
Genius.
us had ever heard of this. So you can literally just. Oh, why is it not doing it for me? Am I doing it wrong?
Harder.
That one is saying to me. That one doesn't. This doesn't. Let's.
Oh, hang on.
Go on.
Well, it's not working.
There you go. There it is.
That
There
one's
we are.
broken.
Here it is. You see? There we go.
Zena,
Got it.
you've broken it.
She did have a lot of goes. So we'll blame on. But yes, you can see that is absolutely
It is
incredible,
brilliant.
isn't it? Brilliant. And it's the fact that you are getting all 3 of
Yep.
these as well
Yeah.
as the tea lights
Yeah.
coming for one price tag.
Yeah.
Now, this is made from Bisque.
Bisque.
And is that easy then to be able to decorate and
It's
everything
super
like that?
easy. It's very tactile.
Yeah.
It's not perfect because it's and that's its I think is very attractive.
Definitely.
It's one-off shapes. They're not perfect.
I love it.
But you
Yeah.
you can fire them in a kiln.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you want to glaze them and get them fired up in our kilns or now our back garden.
Yeah.
Everyone's got one.
Some people, you know. But it's brilliant because you are getting all 3 of those shapes. So you are getting the star one that you can see. I love this one with the little bird.
It's beautiful,
that we can
isn't it?
see. It really is gorgeous. And then the third one, you can see the spherical one that we've got there as well. And you can see there, 3 of them actually decorated beautifully. And that's not our price, £15.39.
No.
Actually taking it lower, think of this as a Christmas gift. You know, it could be a gift for 3 people. £12.99, and it comes with 6 tea lights as well. So they are the ones that you can blow on yourself for that incredible £12.99. We've got less than 20 chances available. You started with 3 figures this morning. They've been incredibly popular, but we just wanted to give them a quick re-mention because I know that so many of you won't want to miss out on those. Now, the other thing that immediately, when I was looking at sort of what we got on the show that I noticed was the clock.
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's a huge size that you're
Yeah.
actually getting, and it's the fact that it actually works.
I know.
You know, it's got
Yeah.
that mechanism there, and that all comes with it.
Because sometimes you have to buy the mechanism separately. So it's a Brucey bonus.
Isn't it just?
Definitely.
Yeah, and you can see actually there, if you didn't want to decorate it, you don't actually need to. I really do
No.
like the way it looks. But you can see once you're using rice papers and all different techniques that we're going to talk about in a moment, what you can actually do and how you can individualise them all.
Yep.
And it's the price once again. I was sitting here thinking, okay, this is a show that everybody is going to want to shop on because you have got these bits that you can have for yourself. You're going to be thinking Secret Santas. You'll be thinking, well, actually, I'll gift these next year for birthdays.
Yeah.
Because no one's going to think if you gifted that with the mechanism, it works, that it would be under £10.
I know, I couldn't believe it.
I feel like, how do you even replace it for that sort of price?
I don't know. Just have to add your own battery.
Yeah.
You're away.
That's all you've got to do. We've got some gorgeous rice paste we're going to talk about in a little bit as well,
Yeah.
that obviously you can use to decorate this. But you wanted to show us a crackle.
Yes. So in the first hour
which
at 2
everyone can watch
o'clock, I actually put the rice paper on in 3 different places. I didn't want it everywhere.
Yes, yeah. I love it.
I have used the matte Mod Podge.
Okay, yeah.
And then I've put the first layer of crackle in the first hour. And then during the break, I've put the second layer on. And I don't think you'll be able to get close enough for that crackle.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah. We can try and get in super close.
Bit of paint.
Yes, okay.
Bit of copper. I think we'll try and get as much of that to show as possible. So I've got a soft cloth
Okay, yeah.
and a bit of water. Just grab a little bit
Yeah.
and I will.
Oh, it brings it really out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So we've got the crackle glaze actually there for you at the moment. So if you want that for $6.49, that's how you create this. But then with the metallic paints.
I mean, I'll wipe it back in a minute. I don't try not let it dry.
Okay.
Because the paints are permanent when dry.
That is brilliant. Because like you say, on our camera, we couldn't sort of show that
exactly.
properly. Now you can see it perfectly, can't you?
And it's a very addictive concept, this crackle. It is.
Yeah.
And the paints are just perfect.
Yes. It really gives it that almost like vintage time.
Very, very, very much so.
Yeah.
And it brings the whole project together.
That's amazing. And I love this when we have 2 shows in a day where you can kind of start something and then
Yeah.
continue and sort of show where it's come
Yeah, and I've really enjoyed that about today.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed that. Let's give that a little wipe back though, because... Sorry, don't mean to
No, you're okay.
rustle if I can get it open.
Now, I will just bring those metallic paints onto screen for you as well. You can actually see these at the top. So we were using that colour just there, but that's the copper, but you are going to get so it's just that top row that's up here. So you will be able to get all 5 of those in the metallic paints that we've got. So you've got your white pearl, you've got your splendid gold, your crystal green, your copper, and your ice blue that will actually be coming within this set.
Okie dokie. It hadn't dried before I'd got the wipe on it. Doesn't have to be a wipe, can be a bit of kitchen towel.
So is that just to take off like the excess of it?
Yeah, so because otherwise it's too vintage.
Okay, yeah.
You only want to highlight the cracks.
Yeah, cool.
And there you go.
That is absolutely stunning, I have to say. I'm also thinking, are you okay to sort of sell on with things like this when you've...
For that, yes.
Yeah? Because I'm just imagining that you've paid £9.99, obviously then you're going to buy your metallics and your crackles, but what could you actually sell that on for? I've seen...
At least 25, I would reckon.
And that would feel cheap to me from what I've seen in stores and things like that. You know, for something that has that sort of vintage, timeless appeal, you can see them at like £50, £60 quite easily, can't
Yes,
you?
very much so.
So it could be a nice little potential business for you as well, couldn't it?
And I think from the first hour, there was quite a lot of multiple buying.
Yes, I'm not surprised at all.
So I am going to show you how to put the mechanism on.
Yeah.
So there's a little rubber washer. So we'll put that there.
Okay.
Put that on first. Slot
Yeah.
that over. Then we've got a little gold washer.
Okay.
And then another hexagon. Screw that on there.
And this is made of bisque as well, the same as the Tealights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's got your little hanging hook.
Oh,
Now this is obviously harder to do without the necessary tools.
Yeah.
And it will show you the bigger hole
Okay.
with the hand, which is the hour hand, goes on first.
Yep.
The minute hand, second. And then the second hand.
Yep.
Oh, didn't want to go on there. There we go.
There you go. It's not hard, is it, at all?
Not really.
No. And then
You
it's
just
on.
need to tighten it.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
which you could do obviously easily at home. That's
It does work.
Yeah, that is brilliant. So £9.99 today, that is for your whole kit, okay, for you to be able to make your own clock. So you can see from that, which is gorgeous on its own and large, but to this, and that is what I think is so amazing, is just to see how you can transform it. And that crackle glaze with a metallic paint is just amazing.
It does look brilliant, doesn't it? If I do say so
Yeah,
myself.
no, it does. It really does. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we'll just talk through quickly the other few bits that you've used on that.
Yep.
So you said that you used your Mod Podge?
Yes.
Was that right? So we've got that available on the show as well. So we'll get that live for you. You can watch back the earlier demo as well, which is always what's great about Hobby Maker. You can just pop onto our YouTube or onto our website. It's all still there and you can watch back as well if you want to follow kind of step by step from the beginning that we've done. So here is your Mod Podge starter set that we've got there, which is in for £17.99. And then on top of that, you've used the rice papers.
Yes.
And we've got some amazing rice
crackers.
papers. Yeah, some new ones as well that we've actually got. So we'll just give you a quick look through these before we come across to our other bits that we've got as well. So if we start with the Sparrow Hill. Now you're getting one sheet of each of these, aren't you?
Yeah, so you get 5 sheets, one of each.
Those. I love rice paper.
They're brilliant because you can use it on paper,
Yeah.
wood, plastic, glass, as long as you've got the right medium,
Yes, yeah. Look
the
at
right sealer and the right glue, then you're away.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's actually at this sort of price that we're doing today as well. It feels very much like a starter price. You know, if you've never done it before.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the Tealights, because that's not an overbearing project.
No, because they're actually not really large or anything
Yeah,
like that,
then
are
you're
they?
not going to think, oh,
No.
goodness.
And you can actually see with that Tealight just there, just how that's beautifully transferred onto it, those images. And obviously you can do one or you can do them round. But like you say, it's not a huge project. And it's a really good price as well for you to get 3 of those. You could do it with your friends if you wanted to. So that's that one that we've got there, which is Sparrow Hill. We've then got Sign of the Times that I'll give you a little look through also, because it's nice to...
Really grungy.
Oh, totally different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is really funky.
And I've used that on a card at the front.
Okay,
So I've
we'll find
applied it to acetate and then painted the back.
Nice.
So it sort of makes it pop with it being white.
Yep.
Cut it out so it looks like ephemera.
Okay, yes.
And then used it on a card, so
it just
completely
shows as well,
different look.
yeah, because you wouldn't automatically think, I don't think, of rice paper for cards, and then you think of that, which is totally different. So really, really different images. Oh, I love that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So really, really lovely there, quite grungy, but then also some super cool images with that one as well. So that is your Sign of the Times. We've got Notre V that we can see here. I've been speaking about French in the earlier hour as well. Notre V, I don't know. Alex is like, what does that mean? Do you know?
That's life.
Is it?
I think.
Notre Dame. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That's
so Notre Dame, is that's that's life.
I'm just totally guessing. Totally guessing.
To be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Is that what it means?
You.
Really?
Well, Alex just typed it in. Unless the translator is wrong on the Google Translate. Let's go with yours.
That's life.
Yeah. Oh, look at those. Oh, wow.
Great
really.
on your coasters, I think.
Yes,
and
yes.
cards.
Can't wait to bring the coasters as well. Oh, really lovely, aren't they? So, yep, just giving you a whole look through that one. We've then got the Frozen Roses that we can talk about as well. Lovely, lovely images here. I mean, that's very Christmassy, isn't it?
Yeah, they all are. They're very, very sweet.
And also
using them next.
Are you? Okay, fabulous. Timeless as well, aren't they? Because we know every year that you'd kind of get them back out and use them.
Yeah.
Everyone loves roses and flowers. So a lovely image that we can see there as well. And obviously with rice paper, you can use the larger images or you can just snip in, can't you? And kind of take
just
smaller bits.
Tear a bit and just pop it on wherever you want to.
So that's Frozen Roses. A couple more just to quickly go through, which is your Underwater Love as well. Just want to make sure that you can automatically buy them straight away. So we've got these gorgeous images. Wow.
You can actually die cut them as well.
Can you as well?
You can die cut rice paper.
Okay. So you'd be able to really get those kind of cuts then into the exact image that you wanted. I'm thinking now putting them in some of the panellings that we've seen in the previous hour and how nice like that parrot would have looked.
Nice.
So really nice images here of your underwater animals, your underwater scenes that we've got. Oh, I love that. Dolphin's my favourite animal.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know what. Mine's elephant.
And these could go at the chest box. You've got some of the animals, haven't you, on there? Some of the underwater images. Yeah. So we've got this chest box coming to you shortly as well, and you can just see how the size of these kind of pops onto that just works absolutely perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the paints, the colours and everything are perfect on there.
Absolutely gorgeous. So yes, there's your rice papers, some of them completely new for you as well. So now you know that you can, how to actually completely create what we were seeing just there as well. Was it the love heart we were wanting to come across?
Yeah.
Now, I know that we have been waiting to be able to bring you this. Now, it's amazing the quality MDF, I have to say, when I was feeling this.
I have measured this and it's just under a centimetre thick.
Wow. Okay, so that is why when I literally held this, I could feel
the quality.
Yes,
is just amazing. Really, really good quality.
Really is. Can't wait for you to get that home. And this is a big size love heart, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really
I mean,
lovely size.
You can use it any direction you like, really.
Yeah. I was thinking you could put initials on it if you wanted to. Obviously,
nice,
you can use it as
wedding
trinket boxes, isn't it?
Most definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is at a brilliant, brilliant price for you again, okay? So I know that I know that as soon as I came in today, everyone was like, oh, we haven't had time yet to show the Love Heart box. And it was like, everybody's been waiting for this. I know there's quite a few staff members here wanting to get this as well, so I've been waiting for it to be put onto the show. We've got it here for you, okay, at that fantastic, fantastic price of $14.99. What are we going to do with it?
So, really quick and simple, well, I say quick, a really simple way of making a snowy background, like the sample at the front.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to use a paper plate for some paint. And I'm using blue chiffon.
Okay, perfect.
It might be from Pastel Set 1.
Yeah, I think it's that one, isn't it?
And then bright blue, which is obviously from the bright set.
From the bright set, yep. Which we've got over there.
And I am going to use our applicators. I have already coated this in white DecoArt acrylic, just to give it a nice base.
Lovely.
And just, it doesn't have to be perfect because it's going to be a snowstorm.
Okay.
For our little snow dog.
Brilliant.
Which I have already cut out, well, torn out.
Yeah.
So we've got our snowman. We've got another snow person, should I say, with his snow dog.
Gorgeous.
And then with the edges of my box, I added a tiny bit of black to that bright blue because it was too bright.
Okay.
Sorry, my arms are in the way.
No, you're all right. You're fine. Just put it wherever it's comfy.
I know.
It's sometimes
short
hard,
on
isn't it,
space.
On
It was much bigger earlier.
All of that. Was you across there, across the table?
Yeah. So I am just darkening the edges.
Yeah.
And it looks really crude and rough. But the longer you spend blending, the better.
Yeah, you see it just moving in, don't you, then?
Yeah, and I'll add a bit more light blue.
Okay.
Got dark blue everywhere, all over me.
It's all right. Brilliant.
It just gives a little bit more atmosphere.
Yeah. It creates like a nice texture, doesn't it? As well?
Yeah. There we go. It's hard to see. Oh, I can see there.
There you go. Yeah.
Smack bang. It's on the screen, Sam. Right. Just clean my hand.
Yeah. Does it come with a hinge already on as well?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's
you
all
can
done
take
for
them.
You
Yeah,
don't
you
do that.
can take them off if you would like to decorate the whole thing. But I have literally just painted over it, and I'll go over it at a later date. But that is rather rough.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some white acrylic.
Okay.
Going everywhere. It's because I'm shaking it, but you need to give it a good shake. Otherwise, the true opaqueness and pigment won't come through.
Okay.
So, because our snowmen need to be snow people, Sam, they need to be white with a tint of blue.
Okay.
So, I'll decide that I'm going to put one snow person there.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I put white down, it's going to make the true colour of the rice paper. So the white and the blue, it's going to be white and blue.
Yeah.
So that will stay there for now.
Okay.
And then we need our snow dog.
Oh, lovely.
How cute is that?
That is, isn't it? It's so nice when you sort of see the scenes building up, I think.
Yeah, definitely. So I am trying to go as quickly as possible. Yep. There we go. I'll give that a quick dry.
Yep.
And then I will get my Mod Podge.
Okie dokie. Perfect.
I was going to put some trees, but I think because my snow people are rather large. So I am using matte Mod Podge
Okay.
with just a brush. Ooh. The whole brush,
Yeah.
practically. Put the Mod Podge on the substrate,
Yeah.
on the surface. And then a little bit over the top. Don't worry that this may look like it's not going to blend. It does. Trust the process.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, even me,
Yeah.
who loves rice paper and loves working with it. I saw what I'd done on the other heart box.
Yes. Yeah.
And I thought, oh, is it going to look okay?
Oh,
But yeah,
really?
once it dried, it's
does,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I am going to give you a quicker version of our snowflakes. Just get this snow person down.
Yeah.
So I use dotting, well, ball tools,
Okay.
for my other box,
Yeah.
for my other sample. If you want to bring it in, can you reach it?
Yes. The other heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just go and grab it. Give me a second.
Sorry.
There you go. There we go. Let me just pop it there for you.
Yeah. So that one, I even used some sparkle Mod Podge.
Ah, okay.
So I've used ball tools to put the little different snowflakes. But this time, I'm just
Yeah.
going to get us really messy and use a fan brush with a bit of watered down.
Okay.
Sorry if you get it everywhere.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. Ah, okay.
And I don't mind that it's got, I'm going to get it all over my glasses.
Oh, that's the
can
worst,
feel
isn't it? Then getting it off and you've got the dots.
Window wipers.
I've got contacts in today, but yeah, normally have.
But I don't mind that it goes on the wet Mod Podge
Yeah.
because it doesn't actually spread. It's fine. I think.
That's so nice.
I don't want to tap too hard.
You'll end up not seeing. We'll just have
No,
like,
I
two
know.
white eyes.
I know.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice snowstorm. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
That,
That's fab.
and then you'll see the green trees
Yes. Yeah.
around the edge.
Yeah.
A really quick one with that. Let me just wipe this. It's more of a hack than it is like any artist quality.
It's lovely to have those little tips though, so
It
you know
is.
what to do.
So a little bit of citrus green,
Okay.
a bit more than that, and a tiniest bit of black.
Okay.
If you've got black and white, with all your colours, you can make any shade or tone. So I am just going to mix that into like a really deep khaki
Yeah.
pine green.
Brilliant.
Flick this, which is a rigger brush.
Okay, yeah.
Blush. And it's, as you get to the top,
Yeah.
make it really wispy
Okay.
because you want it to be the suggestion of trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get a slanted brush and get the same green that I've just used.
Okay.
I'm going to try and do it with my hand out the way.
Okay. Ah, I see. So because you've got that angle of that brush, as you're kind of dabbing that, it's just creating the look of trees, isn't it?
You can go as dark or as light as you like.
But this is what I love. You don't actually have to be like an amazing artist, but you can kind of make it look like you are.
Exactly. And then on the little iridescent part, you can see, I've used the pearl metallic paint in the top.
Yeah, and that's in that metallic set that we were talking about just there as well, that we sort of mentioned a bit earlier with the clock also. That is brilliant. Yeah.
So my trunks were a little bit wispier at
home.
home.
It's fine, isn't it?
And
yeah, it's lovely.
I had a lot more going on in my first heart.
Yeah.
But you can add as much as you like. But with this, I think I would put the ribbon right down the centre.
Definitely. Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
With a little bow at the top.
Yeah. And that's what's so nice, I think, with these projects. I mean, you are getting for an amazing, amazing price, of course, for this heart box. And then you can just build it up in any way you want. So if you've got some of the rice papers, you've got the paints, you know, think about the person that you're making this for. Is it for a Christmas gift? Is it for a wedding gift, a christening, whatever it may be? And think of that individual person. But what I'm really excited for you to get these home is they look beautiful, but it's that actual quality, like we were talking, almost a centimetre thickness with the MDF, which is why when you pick it up, it's weighty.
Yeah.
And of course, all covered by our one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 that we've got there. A lot of you are asking, I've had a few messages in about the Tealights again. We'll be coming across to the box in one moment, but yes, we can give you a recap. There isn't many left at all now. We have actually got more of you showing interest in these than we have availability, okay? Now, you are going to get, for this incredible price, all 3 of these Tealight holders. So you get that lovely star that you can see there. You've also, as you can see, got that beautiful one with the bird that's there, made out of bisque, and then you've got that spherical one as well. I think they look lovely just like that, if you want to leave them like that and just pop them into a neutral room or something.
Definitely.
But look at what you can do when you see these finished versions, because you can see all 3 of them completely.
I mean, they are very basic that I've done, but decorated, but yeah.
Yeah, and like we said, great starter kits if you haven't sort of used these techniques before. And don't forget, it comes again with 6 of these Tealights, okay? So all 6, and have a little look at this. You can blow it off, on. Super clever.
I know,
super
brilliant.
clever. I feel like, as well, what I love, because I always have to use Tealights with having little children at home, my little boy is just going to be there. Like,
I know, and older
that.
people, like Zena was saying, for people that are starting to become forgetful, less dangerous.
Absolutely, yeah. And pets and things like that as well.
You do have to add your batteries, which is your little watch batteries.
Okey-dokes, yeah.
But they're cheap enough.
Yeah, and so for £12.99, all 3 of those with the 6 blow on and blow out Tealights as well that we've got just there, them LED candles. But as I say, we have got more of you looking at these than the final chance. I think we've got about 14 opportunities left, and we did have 3 figures earlier today. Okay, so are we going to look at, was it the box next, or did you want to see the
book box.
Yes.
So
see this just here, an example of a finished one. Amazing. I love this.
That is quite grungy.
Isn't it? But it's, oh, I love it. And all who wander are not lost on the side. One of my favourite quotes.
Really?
Yeah.
You
must have just known, yeah. It was always in Thailand when I was in Thailand for some reason, on loads of signs, so I just love it.
Cool. So we do have structure paste.
Yes.
And the concrete paste. So at home, I have used one of the stencils that we have on today's show.
Yep.
So this is the leaf.
I can get that.
There's an ivy leaf one, and then there's this leaf.
Here it is. There we go. So
Brilliant.
you can see that one just there. Let me just pop that off, and we'll bring that price in straight away for you as well. Big size stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, very much. Brilliant. I think is it 10?
Yeah, 5 inch by 8 inches.
Oh, is it?
5 by 8, yeah. So good size on that one.
So I didn't want to do a blackout because if I'd have brought this on TV and said, yes, I have put some texture paste down, but you can't quite see.
Yeah.
So at the minute, I'm just going to start, and this is really, really good for your scraps. So I'm just putting a base layer And this will help the rest of the acrylic paint move, and the other technique I've got. So I'm only going to do the front of the box, because what I'm doing now on the front is what I would be doing on the rest of the box.
And it's a big project, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's quite meaty. Again, it's just under a centimetre thick, like 7 to 8 mil thick, which I think is amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think as well, like whether you gift this or you kind of do it for yourself, you want it to have that quality, so you can keep it forever. Absolutely, yeah.
You know? Absolutely. Photos.
Yeah.
A little photo album. A little memory album.
So thoughtful, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to bring the concrete in.
Yeah.
I just need to waft this off just a little bit.
Big pot there as well, of course, of the ebony black paint. So we've got that on your screen, just under a tenner.
Pop that in there. There's a lot of popping going on, sorry.
No, that's
pop
all
that
right.
there, pop that there.
I'm just watching, I'm like, get mesmerised by things like this.
So the reason why I put the structure paste on for at home is because to dry it, we would have been sat here for quite a while. So I haven't done anything other than put the structure paste on.
It gives a real dimension, doesn't it? A real texture.
Yeah, it's real gritty.
Yeah.
And it's quite, it's not matte, but it's not gloss. It's got this really lovely tactile satin, maybe?
Yeah.
Like a satin grit. It's really strange, but it's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that as well starting to come together, can't you?
Yeah. So for your scraps, on the book box I've made on the sample, I used the cog stencil.
Okay, yes.
So I painted it black first, and then I put the cog stencil on with the structure paste, so that it was a difference between the black and the white.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then...
You want that, you can just see that just there as well. I mean, that's another of your 5x8s in terms of your stencils, but something that I think you'd use a lot, because a lot of people absolutely love that sort of look, don't they?
I think so, yeah. Steampunk.
Yeah, under a fiver.
So, just pretend that I have lots of scrap.
Okay.
Yeah. This is just waste. It could be torn pieces of rice paper that have been here, there and everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get our Mod Podge again. I'm glad I've not run out of brushes yet.
No.
This is still going to be wet. Not that wet.
No, it's okay.
And you literally start into the texture paste, the structure paste, and it starts moulding to that structure paste. If I had done this white, it would have been really, really prominent.
Yes, yeah. It's really clever though, isn't it, how it just moulds to it?
Exactly. And just try not to overwork it, but I suppose it doesn't really matter with it being like an extra grungy sort of.
Yeah.
And just keep adding. It's like, I don't know, like papier-mâché.
Yes, yeah.
If you want to liken it to something that you may have done, it's very childlike.
That's lovely. Really nice. And I think as well, with it being that sort of book box that we're seeing as well, it's the memories you could kind of put into that. It just feels like a really thoughtful gift in this shape, I think.
I think it would be absolutely stunning with a bit of velvet inside.
Yeah.
I just think it really calls for it. I don't know why.
No, I can see what you mean. Then you open that up and it's there.
I know it might be very strange, but yeah. Just give that a quick waft. And I'll get my structure paste ready. Oh no, my concrete, sorry.
Yeah.
This might not be for everyone, you know, but I've done pretty.
Yeah.
And I've done Christmas, and I just think, Let's do a bit of gritty grunge.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's nice seeing all the different sort of ways you could create on any of these MDF projects.
Whatever taste you have, you can use.
Definitely.
So, again, this is the concrete. Now, this is fabulous stuff. If you put it on with a palette knife, it's best. Don't try and put it on with a sponge.
Right.
Because you'll literally suck the moisture out of that paste. And it's kind of sort of... But I'll show you. It bunches up. Let me... Can you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
You kind of...
Yeah, it's just gone into sort of one central area, yeah.
You suck in the moisture from it and it's not really moving.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to put that away then, I don't need to. I am going to take a little bit out and I am going to wet it down.
Yeah.
This is the stuff I've put on the Tealight, the globe Tealight. And then I have dry brushed a bit of white acrylic. I am just going to sprinkle some water on it. Mix it all up. To a point that I can then add this paste with my brush a bit easier.
Brilliant.
Have I got everything in the way?
No, it's only because I'm going to show something next. I end up sort of moving everything and then it's all in front.
So you can start then putting that over the rice paper.
nice,
You are not using the rice paper as a feature, it's for texture.
Yes, yeah.
And then this paste, then if you add a little bit up there, I will just add, I don't want to do all of it, 'cause that's not the look I'm going for.
Yeah. Oh, wow, okay.
And a lot of mixed media crafters will know it's the drippy technique.
Right.
So I know, hang on. And because of the grit in the concrete and the nature of the beast,
wow, yeah.
once that's dry,
Oh, that's great.
you can then add your turquoises,
Okay,
your rust colours, your green colours, and then dry brush with white over that, which we can do now if you like.
Yeah, of course.
Still got a bit of time.
Yeah.
This is just for scraps, and don't throw them away. If you've got any plain scraps left, you can stamp on that. But yeah, just for texture, like bunched up like all leatherette on a substrate.
And sometimes you don't know what to do with your scraps and you don't want to waste them, do you? So
exactly.
It's nice to be able to do this and actually get the actual texture.
But yeah, you can do papier-mâché techniques with scraps of rice paper, no problem. I know this is like watching paint dry, isn't it?
I just find it just, you know, any of these shows I end up just getting really engaged and kind of seeing how it's building up.
So, should we use the gold or should we use the copper? Or white? Copper?
Copper, yeah.
Okie doke. Let me just wipe that. Got stuff everywhere.
Yep. See. I'll just show you just quickly just this one, if I just open it up for you, just so that you can actually see inside the amount of space that you've actually got in these. So £11.99 for them. You can see the lovely textures around it, almost looking like that book binding. But there's so much space for you to be able to put in all those memories, whether it's photos, notelets, whatever you might want to pop into this to make it really personal for whoever you're making it for as well. So this is from the metallic set again.
Yep.
Yep.
Now I have a very stubby stencil brush.
Hello, Merseyside. Mersey said, oh, this is so interesting. The effects are brilliant. This is completely new to me.
Oh, brilliant.
And that's what's nice when you're learning as well while you're watching.
Well, if I've piqued somebody's, just one person's interest, then that's a done job.
And it's great, isn't it, when people maybe do different types of crafting and then decide as well to try other things. Oh, that's nice.
So it just picks up the texture of the rice paper and the texture of some of that concrete paste.
Yeah.
And you would just keep building and building, but dry in between.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will just merge into one.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Completely. And no one wants just a merged mess.
It's true.
But yeah, and you could go on with a bit of white dry brushing and keep going.
Yeah.
Let's add a bit of green.
Yeah.
Let's have a go.
Yep. And then I'll give a little look through those sets of paints as well, so you can see which colours you get in each one.
This is a bit brighter than what I would.
Hello, Elaine. Elaine's just sent a message in as well saying, thank you both for such a great show. Sam, you have given me such inspiration today. Thank you. That's from Elaine in Weston-super-Mare. So there you are.
Oh, Elaine, thank you.
Yeah,
oh,
to hear from
that's
you.
Brilliant. And I'm sorry if I'm just
not
spraying
me.
everybody with everything.
I got drenched earlier in the
white
rain. So it wouldn't matter
splats.
anyway.
So as you can see,
yeah.
it's like a verdigris, and you would just keep building and building and building and drying.
It's brilliant.
But I don't want you to watch paint dry.
So keep on, obviously, sort of working on that, building it up. You can see that amazing finished sample that we can see there as well. It is £11.99 for you to actually be able to get this book box as well. So great for a gift, great to make for yourself, and lovely to be able to do those memories that we can see as well. I think we just have another message in as well. Hello, Stephanie. Lovely to hear from you. I am now confident to do this as no one will know if I go wrong. It's not a mistake, it's a feature. Yes.
Brilliant.
That is the answer, isn't it?
Definitely.
With that? Absolutely. So well done. So that is £11.99. Now, I did say we'd just give you a quick look through the paint sets. Now, there is that metallic set that we've already spoke through, which you've been able to see. We've then got the options of the pastel sets that you can see as well. So this one is your pastel set 1, so a gorgeous mix of colours that we can see with those as well. You know, going for your gentle heather, you've got that baby blush that we can see there, the purples, the pinks, the blues, the greens. So all of those coming to you, which is that pastel set 1 that we've got just there, which will get down again to a great price. There's also the option at £16.99 for pastel set 2, and they are just that lovely sort of delicate colours, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are very pretty.
Really pretty. And you've got that delicate blue, the blue chiffon, the lilac meadow that we can see there. You've got the warm white as well, the pink chiffon. We're coming across there to that lovely cloud, and then we've got the spring that we can see as well. So that one's set 1, and then set 2 that we can see just there as well. So you can see that whole array of the pastel colours, and then also the metallics that we've got. Now, wanted to have a look at the application kit, if that's okay as well. Because you get a lot in this.
You do, it's
don't
fab.
You? So, shall I get the bits out? And shall we have a little show?
Well, you saw that
Yeah.
being used on the heart box. Brilliant sponge.
Yeah.
You can use it wet or dry. I absolutely adore it for blending paints.
Yes.
Absolutely. The sanding block we've not needed to use today, but I did use it on the little Tealight with the birdie.
Okay, yeah.
And I have used it on, but anywhere there's a rough edge with the rice paper, you just, great.
We've seen you using this,
Yeah.
of course. So you'll be using that with your pastes
Yeah.
that we've got there. So
And I've actually used it with my paint on the cake stand,
Okay.
just to apply paint.
Yes.
Just like a, you know.
Yeah, and you can see how lovely that's actually gone onto there as well.
Yeah.
You've got your brush, and this is a brilliant price. You've got so much actually in this. You've then got all of your blending tools that we can see as well. A huge amount, as you can see, that's coming within that. So a really good starter kit, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
brilliant.
Get going actually.
The brush is really soft, really good to apply your Mod Podge and the rice paper.
Yeah.
And it's just right to be stiff enough to put it into your cracks and crevices, but soft enough for your rice paper not to.
Yes. Okay, which is what you need. So we've got that there. Now we have got a couple of other opportunities for the MDFs that we'll just sort of pop into the show in case people want to do the similar techniques, because I know that the coasters will be very popular. So it'd be nice just to introduce these, because again, a bit like we were saying with the Tealights, they're a great sort of starter
Like little mini works of art, really.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You've got 6.
Show these. You get 6 within the collection that you've actually got. Look at those. I mean, transformed from that MDF. Again, you can see the thickness that we've got to something like this. And is this just using rice paper again?
Yeah, and I've just literally stuck it down. There's been no like tearing or anything. And I've sanded the edges with them, but I've not painted them fully. But yeah.
You don't need to, though, do you, really? So they're absolutely lovely. So you could do, you know, you could make them all the same, you could make them all different. It's totally up to you. And of course, it does come as well in the holder, which I love. Because
I do.
it keeps it neat, doesn't it? If not, you end up just with coasters like all over your house.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So, and the price, that is £1 a coaster. If you wanted to sell these on, you're not going to be selling these for £1. £5.99?
No way.
Yeah. That's,
And that is a hefty, really quality.
Yeah. You can see the thickness of it, can't you, there?
Thickness.
Absolutely.
MDF.
Lots of people coming in and multi-buying on this. I would be doing the same as well. Great
Christmas
price.
present.
Isn't it? It is. And I feel like at that price, you know, even if you had children or grandchildren, they could get involved. Because for £5.99,
handprint,
yeah, you're not going to mind.
Footprint.
Exactly.
Yeah, brilliant.
So great little gift there at £5.99 for really high quality MDF, which of course you can do whatever you want to, but you can see some lovely samples that we've got on those. We've also got this that we've spoke about quite a few times, which is a chest. It's an absolutely incredible size, and you've done that just beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think I've just brought out my inner child. I didn't want to completely cover it in rice paper, so I have used the paints and used like as if it's like sun rays through the ocean. I've also got the crackle on it.
Amazing.
But then actually scrub some of it away so it looks aged.
Yes,
and then the bubbles are paint lids.
Oh, really?
Stamped in the paint.
That's clever. Okay, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, stamped onto the MDF, and then once that was dry, I've put some of the sparkle Mod Podge on the bubbles.
Oh, I love that. And I'm thinking as well, you know, when you sort of said I've brought out my inner child, I'm just imagining as well if you wanted to put all like the children's toys of all the little animals and the underwater toys that we have, you know, and they can have something really special like that. But then it could be used in an office, you know, it could be used as the best
very
piece
grown
in the bedroom,
up
whatever you wanted,
really.
couldn't you? Yeah.
Very steampunky piece. Very steampunk.
Yeah, with those cogs that we were talking about earlier, they'd look lovely on that. So under £30 for you to get that. As you can see, it's a really big chest that we've got there. Great quality as well when you actually sort of open that up, feel it. You can feel sort of like the workmanship actually with this. And we will take a little bit extra off that price. And little handles on the side.
That it comes with the handles. Obviously, you have to attach them yourself. It's got like little ships and bridges and things.
Can I spin that
brilliant.
around? Just to kind of just give a little look on the. Can we see that on the camera? Just that you can actually get the full sort of look around. Look at those. So you can just pop those handles on, one on each side for you to be able to get that as well. It really is. It's just such brilliant quality that we can see. And I'm just thinking this is all included in our postage as well.
I know.
Great
it's a really hefty piece of
furniture, isn't it? There's no way you'd get this delivered for $3.95 anywhere else. But
I don't think so.
You will today with everything else you bought. You know, you might be wanting to get your coasters to go with, you know, your tea lights to go with as well. A few of you have asked for another look at the clock. Absolutely. This is what we love about it being live and interactive. You can always ask us for whatever you would like another look at. I still can't believe this is £9.99.
I can't.
It feels wrong actually saying that because it is such a big size. It's got that working mechanism as well, so it is a working clock. Just pop your battery in, and you can just see from the start to what we've created here as well is just fabulous.
And that clock, I used the same crackle, but I used a very pale pink to highlight the cracks. So it's got a completely different feel to this one.
Yes.
I think this one's very vintage.
It is. I know, but I'd love it in my kitchen. You know, I just can picture it there. You know, it's going to be the thing that when people walk in, they'll be saying, oh, "Where did you get that from?"
Yeah.
You know, and imagine if you'd created that yourself. You're just going to feel so
I know, you're
special.
Say, where did you get that?
I did it myself, actually. And then you'll be like, and I only bought it for £10 because whenever you get a good price, you want to tell everybody the price you paid for it.
Well, no, don't.
Do you not? Do you do the opposite?
No, if you want to, you know, sell it on.
Oh, yes.
You can't tell them how much you bought it for.
No, very true. So brilliant deals, of course, across everything. But that under a tenner is amazing. Obviously, the tea lights have been incredibly popular as well that we've got, where we know that you're getting all 3 of those tea lights. You're also the tea light holders, which you can decorate. And you get 6 of those tea lights that we've got as well. And that is coming in at an incredible price also. A lot of people have noticed the cake stand.
Ah, right.
I'm not surprised. I mean, we've used it here to sort of display our paints, which is absolutely beautiful.
That is what I want mine for.
Do you want it for that?
Yeah, that's what I advertised it for on Facebook.
Yeah.
So
Love it.
I've done it a really inky, splatty, arty type thing. I've blended it with the sponges on the bottom tier. The middle tier I've applied paints with the palette knife that's in the application set. And again, I've splattered the same colours on the top tier. But yeah, the fit your mediums and your paints perfectly.
Is that price wrong, $8.99? Is that right? It just feels...
That's right. But you could use it for beauty and jewellery.
Wow, because look at those differences as well. So what you're going to get, how you can decorate it. Cake stands are pricey.
Yeah,
a lot of people do them for their little afternoon tea gets together with friends as well, don't they? Like you say, you could put your makeups on there, your jewellery could be on there. It can be crafty if you want, but it's really up to you how you want it. But that is just such a great price.
I think so, yeah. And I think if you want to decorate it, my advice would be put it together first.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and if it's going to be handled a lot, I would glue it together.
Yes, yeah.
It's just like a slotting system.
Okay, yeah, which you can see.
For the central part.
Yeah.
And then you sort of slot your tiers over the top one by one.
Yeah.
And then I would paint and decorate because any slight moisture on the MDF will swell it.
Okay.
And things just won't fit together or
so you
gel
need it
properly.
First and then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I had problems and that was a rookie mistake.
Yeah, but it's, that's how we learn. And you can see it's got that lovely little top bit as well. If I just pop those off for a second, just to be able to show you how to carry it as well. So if you have got things on it, like your little cakes or anything, you can really kind of keep that at the right angle that you need to.
Yeah, but at the top you could even put like little florals.
Yeah.
Some foliage, if you really want to keep it as a cake stand.
There's so much you could do.
Alice's tea party.
Yeah.
Just, you could go wild, actually.
And it's £8.99, so an absolutely amazing, amazing price. Now we've got through so much across the two shows, so there is loads there on the internet for you as well. There are some additional stencils, there are some additional paints as well, which of course are there. So you will be able to jump onto the website and of course be able to see those. Everything is covered by our one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, so you can keep on adding to each of these bits. Well, thank you so much. That's been absolutely amazing. I feel like I've learnt a lot.
Really?
Like everybody at home as well. Yes. Yeah.
My job is done today then.
Do you know when you're next back in? Or?
Yes, middle of January.
Oh, a while then. We've got to wait. Bit of a countdown. Okay.
A month's time.
Wow. It will actually fly, won't it?
I know,
to be honest, because it is Christmas now, so I feel like all the days.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, and it's lovely
Happy
seeing you
New
for the
Year.
first time. And a Happy New Year to you. We'll look forward to you being back. I am up in a moment with Andy. We have got the brother, we've got the print, the scan, and the cut that is coming up for you in a moment at a price that we are not going to be able to keep, okay? It is a deal price. It's significantly lower than what I brought it at before. It has to end by Thursday, so these could all sell out tonight. We'll be back with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Okay, so Andy is here, of course, with us, and we are about to do an incredible deal, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Are you okay?
I am, I'm excellent, yeah.
Have you told
very
everyone
good.
what you did today before you came to work?
I briefly mentioned it while I was in my Christmas jumper, but only very briefly at the beginning. But yes, I went to see Bowie's first nativity. He was the star, which was lovely.
And did you share what you told your mum to do?
No, I don't know why you all thought this was a bit funny. So I thought people were going to be like super keen to get there and get like the front seats. And obviously I've got Nola who's tiny, so he can't queue for a long time. Yeah. And I said to my mum, right, you go, you queue, take a few coats, you know, you can get the seats. She rocks up there, and this is like, you know, the doors are going to open in half an hour. There'll be another 15 minutes, 45 minutes before the show. She was like, Cheralene, no one's here. It is just me. And I was like, get in the queue. You'll be in the queue.
Tickets are selling fast.
I honestly thought we was at the West End, didn't I? And I mean, we're at a normal primary school.
That's it, exactly.
So yeah, we know for next. Well, we did have front row seats.
There you go. So it worked out. So it all worked out. All right. Well, hello everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for allowing me on your show. Very, very excited about this show because we're going to be taking a look at something that we actually launched here on Hobby Maker earlier on this year, and there's a story behind it I'll share with you. For those of you who have followed me in terms of you know your crafting journeys, or those of you who have really taken on board what digital crafting does, one thing that I've often asked, and one thing that we at Hobby Maker have often asked, is why isn't there a printer for crafters?
Yes.
And as it happened, Brother, literally a year ago, released this.
Okay.
It is the Brother Scan, Print and Cut, and it is, to my mind, the closest that you can get as a printer that's designed for crafters.
Makes sense.
We've got an amazing price on this. You're quite right. Cheralene said that we've basically got an exclusive deal. An exclusive deal. You won't find the price that we're going to offer this to you anywhere else. But that offer is courtesy of Brother, and that ends on Thursday. All right. I know today's Tuesday. Thursday, though, is our Christmas party.
Yes.
So this hour is actually going to be repeated at 7 p.m. on Thursday. So if you're watching this on Thursday, you're not going mad. We are actually here. But that will be your last chance to get hold of the amazing prize we have.
Yeah.
But before we get into it, there are hundreds of you who've already got one of these printers.
Yeah.
And the number one question we've been asked all the time, we've actually only shown it about 3 times, do you have print cartridges, spare print cartridges?
Yes.
I'm pleased to say we do have them. So we're going to start with those.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay? So let's start off first of all with, let's start off with the 200 edition. So if you've ever owned a printer before, you'll know that a lot of printers have 4 colour cartridges within them, okay? So it's a quad cartridge system. That's what this printer is. So this is one for your 200 pages. Now, when it says 200 pages, they always have to earn the side of caution.
Yeah.
That is as if you were printing out a high-definition photo every single time. They always have to give you the worst-case scenario. Okay? But if you decide to do that, you'd be able to do it 200 times. So they're the inks that you need for your printer. It does come with cartridges to get you going, but they're £79.99. So you've got the 4 within there. Now that isn't your final price, because we are here at Hobbymaker, because we'll be able to negotiate an exclusive offer with Brother. We're going to bring this price right down. So let's do it straight away, shall we? Because we've got a lot to get to in this show. We'll go down from £79.99. We're going to take it down to $39.99. Now, when you consider, I would argue, if you look at any printer that takes that quad core system.
I've just noticed there's 4 split pay on this as well.
Okay.
I mean, you're taking it home for £10. That surely wasn't meant to happen.
I'm going to be honest with you. That is probably an oversight.
That's brilliant,
You'll
though.
notice that happens quite a bit whenever I'm on it. I always forget about split pay, to be honest with you. So, OK, it's on 4 split pays. So £10,
£10, yeah.
you can get this home. But it is only for this printer, all right?
Yes.
OK, so make it clear, if you're going to go for, if you own the Brother Print Uncut printer, these inks are for that printer.
Okay. The thing is, it's awful if you're using this, you've got your project you're wanting to print out, and you run out of ink halfway through. You want to have a spare, don't you, there ready?
It makes sense to me if you're going to treat yourself to this day, get yourself an extra chapter cartridges. If you're someone who already has it, we have the cartridge in stock, accidentally on 4 split pays. So that's the 200 edition. We do have an XL edition, which is basically almost double the amount of ink that you can see. So slightly larger cartridges, but obviously are designed to fit inside your printer. Do you know what? Let's come straight in on the price that we've got on this, because again, we've been able to negotiate a really good price. I think I've forgotten about split pay on this as well. But £99.99, but we're able to bring this down to £79.99, and yes, there are 4 split pays.
Okay, super. So you're taking that home then for £20 today, and then you can pay the rest on the following months as well.
Absolutely. All right, so listen, add those into your basket. We don't have huge amounts of those, but for those of you who've been asking for them, finally, we've got them in stock.
Yeah, brilliant.
All right, okay.
Perfect.
All right, so shall we talk a little bit about the scan, print and cut? All right, so this is something, as I said to you, that kind of came out through conversations that we had with one of our suppliers, Brother. We were actually looking for something else, and they actually sent us like a spec sheet for this machine. And we had a look at it, and all of a sudden, the penny really dropped. It's something that, you know, I've spoken a lot about, you know, not just here, but also in other places about, with so many crafters now moving on to digital crafting, even here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you've got Debbie Moore, you've got the Crafty Witches, you know, they're offering such great value in terms of downloadable content. It amazes me that no one's actually created a printer for crafters, okay? I think this is about as close as you get, because not only does it print, and I'll show you the kind of quality you can expect with this in just a couple of seconds, but it also scans, but it does also cut, and that's what makes this truly, truly unique. But let me just go back a step. Let's talk first of all about print quality. Now, because it comes from Brother, Brother are a legacy brand when it comes to the quality of their printers and scanners. So what I've got here, I've got examples. These are actually from a Piana Pickering collection. So I printed these out just like you would do at home. I've used some of the Carnation Crafts printable card, and these are the kind of results that you can expect. So when you are buying these downloads, this is what you expect to be able to create. You want to get as near to the quality that you would expect if you bought it already pre-printed. The benefit of doing it this way, of course, it saves you so much more money. But it's not just going to be crafting items. You want to have a printer that can keep up with your important photos. It's just an excuse for me to show this photo of my dog. Dallas, as you can see, there he is just coming out of. That's a beautiful autumn morning and he was just stepping out of the shower.
How it's managed to catch all that water as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a
perfect,
professional
isn't it?
photographer who took it for us, but there you go. Anyway, so no matter what it is you're printing out, even something that takes up quite a bit of ink, like a background, for example, you're able to do that with this printer. But you would expect that. So what makes this something that's ideal for crafters? Number one, this can print on cardstock up to 300 GSM.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Now, I know a lot of you who would have a printer at home that's designed predominantly for office work. You'll find that your printer, once you get above 220, 240, it tends to struggle. A lot of crafters like to go 240, 260, even to 300 when they're kind of going to construction. This can handle up to 300 GSM.
So do you want it to make boxes or anything like
exactly,
that? It's
exactly.
perfect there.
So you've got that point of difference there.
Yeah.
Second of all, what you get with this printer, you gain access to the Brother Suite, which contains a variety of different pieces of software. If you have a look just now, we'll just cut to, this is live on my computer. This is the Brother Creative Centre. This is free, included with the purchase. And within here, you have everything you need to do a number of different projects. So you can create your own calendars, cards, invitations, paper craft and origami, your own business cards, even colouring pages for the kids, brochures and leaflets. We'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. Activities for the kids when the weather's let you down, party decorations. There's all kinds of projects that are there as templates that you can print directly from here onto your printer. And because it's got an extra special feature, you can actually get better value for money as well. But I'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. Now, I've accessed that by using my browser. You can access all of that by downloading the free app. Now, it's just here in front of us, actually. It's the Brother Mobile Connect app. You can download that now, no matter where you get your apps from. You can download that now, have a look around, and that will set up with your printer, because your printer is also wireless.
So wherever you go, you could actually print
absolutely. You can print, you can, as long as you're on the network, when you do it, you'll be able to print that. So, or you can plug it in via the wire connection. We do it here because there are about 20 printers within this range. So we've made sure that we're not crossing any of the wires. So let me start off by, well, first of all, let's talk about that price. Now, we have managed to get, last time we bought this to you, we bought it to you during the manager specials, which took place in November. And it was really, really popular. And Brother, we have a regular catch up with Brother, and they said, do you know what? It's done really, really well on Hobby Maker, because even when we're competing against some of the biggest name brands in the market, but the difference is often we can sell in one day what big retailers will sell within a week. So Brother thought, okay, well, let's do a special promotion. So they gave a special dispensation for a special price, but only until Thursday the 14th of December. That is in 2 days' time. So the price that we originally launched this at was £249.99. So we're going to go down to the price it is every day. And when we first bought this to you, we bought it to this price. We're going to go to £219.99.
And I remember thinking at the time that was a brilliant price because of how much you can do with this and the quality of everything it actually does. It was like, wow, what a great introductory price.
And I don't know if you remember just how busy it was at that price as well.
Busy.
And actually, if you've already got one of these printers, I'd love to hear from you. Any examples you want to share, what you've done, what a difference it's made to your craft, and we'd love to hear from you. So the good news is, folks, if you saw that show and you thought that is really good value for money, oh, and by the way, forgot about the split pay. There are 4 split pays available on this one. Okay, keep forgetting it. Then you'll know it's good value for money. My advice is get in early on this one, because we are going to go low on this particular one.
Significantly lower, aren't we? So it's not even going to be kind of close to that price that you've got.
No. All right, so listen, when it comes to printing, it's pretty self-explanatory, really. So what I'll do is I'll print something out, and then I'll start to show you what makes this a little bit different. So I have an image here. I believe this is from the July medley that the Crafty Witches bought us earlier on this year. And you can see that is a rich, incredibly detailed image that I've got there. Definitely. Now, with this printer, I've got a couple of different options. I can simply print it out onto A4 or indeed onto A5, no matter what cardstock or paper I already have. Remember, up to 300 GSM. But if I'm looking at that, and so many crafters are making smaller cards now because you're wanting to beat postage, because you know a smaller card is cheaper to post, but also you're wanting your card stash to go that much further. When you're working with this printer, you've got a couple of extra steps that can really highlight the difference that this can do for you. So if I'm printing from here, it will depend on what your computer is, but I'm going to access it as you would do normally. You go into your printer, and then I'll come up they call it like a wizard, as it were. this is where you'll see the problem that we face when I'm demonstrating this. If I drop that down, you'll see that's how many printers are in the
Yes,
near
so you don't want to send it to the wrong
locality,
one.
okay? So what I want to do, I make sure I'm talking to this one, which is your brother DCP. So that's now connected. So normally what you would do, you would print that out depending on the size that you want it to be. But if I go across to properties, this brings up a special brother window. And within here, you'll see, this is where it starts to get really, really clever. Cut, print. So if I hit cut, print, and then I go down here, you'll see it's giving me a bit of a clue on the left-hand side of what's going to happen. It's going to print and it's going to cut. Now, because I want 2 copies of this, because it's going to cut it in half, I simply hit 2 copies. I hit OK, and that is now ready to go. I then hit print, and what that's now going to do is going to send that to it, and it's going to print it out, but it's going to add a bit of a difference. When you see what that difference it does, that's when it opens it up, and that means you can start to really get creative in terms of what it's going to do. And I'll also show the final demonstration, which I think, in my opinion, is the best one.
Pretty good.
It will highlight, it will make the craft stash you already own go that much further. Because I know we're talking about spending money here, but I believe long term this will save you money.
Yes, which is what you want, don't you? You want to get something that is actually going to do an amazing job, but also get your money's worth out
All
of
right,
it.
so I'm going to step around the
Has
front.
it done already?
Yes, it's done already.
It's quick,
So
isn't it?
it's printed out that A4 sheet as you saw down at the front. But if I come out and bring it to the back, you'll see what it's actually done.
So it's completely cut it.
It's reduced it down in size and it's cut it in half. Now, what does that mean for you? That means that from that one sheet, you are probably you are less likely to have waste. A4 as a whole, for people who like to make average size cards, is quite wasteful. This is ensuring that you're getting the absolute best value for money. So that could be 2 separate cards. Fold that in half, you've got 2 card blanks ready to go, as opposed to just the one where you might have a little bit of wastage. But that's just the beginning in terms of what it can do.
And that's perfect. I think we've just had a message in from Karen. Hello, lovely to hear from you. Hi, Andy and Cheralene. I have this printer. It's so easy to use. I love the idea that I can print 2 images at the same time, and great for colouring books as well.
I will show you that in just a couple of seconds. And actually, you're absolutely right. Who was that? Sorry, was it
Karen?
Karen was saying that colouring books. Yeah, if I go back to, let me just bring over my other window, you'll see that if you go back to the suites, again, all free printable templates, one of the elements you've got in there is colouring pages. But if you're someone who is maybe running a small business, if you're someone who runs a craft workshop, if you're someone who prints out things that wants to inform groups of people, either as part of a club, a society or a business, this is why you need to go for this particular printer, is when you go into the brochures and leaflets. This is where it really starts to blow my mind. Because this is where you can really start to use the features that are on board here to make it work for you and make your business, your restaurant, your fundraising activity look that much more professional. But before I do that, let's talk about that price again, shall we? Because I've just seen, can we see how many people have got this in their baskets? I see a number of you have already got in for this, and that's quite wise. At £219 and 99.
Doreen was straight in, making sure she'd got hers.
Well done, Doreen. So Doreen's realised what's going to happen here. So when we brought this to you, the manager's deal back in November, I told you £219 and 99 is the price we originally sold it for. So for the manager's deal, we negotiated a special price, which is what we're going to give you right now, of £199 and 99 pence. So that is already lower than our standard price. The manager's special price, £199 and 90.
Which is meaning £50 you're taking it home for, and you're actually getting it, and then you're paying those extra split pays over the next few months as well.
Now, to reiterate, regardless of what happens with stock, quite often when we bring you items here on Hobby Maker, we're dictated by how much stock we've got,
of course we are,
This we're not so much, because if we don't sell it out, the price is still going up.
It doesn't matter, does it?
So it's not, I've wheeled this phrase out in a long, long time. It's not the stock that's going to beat you, it's the clock. Stock or clock. It's the clock that's going to beat you with this. But of course, if it sells out, it sells out. Regardless of that, thank you to our friends at Brother. We have an extra special price that we're able to offer this to you, but only until Thursday.
And it's not going to be the price on the screen, is it? It's actually going to beat the manager's special price.
it is going to be an amazing price, Cheralene.
Okay.
Amazing price. But listen, can I just show you one demonstration? Well, actually, I've got two more
Yes,
to
go
show
on.
you. So let's say, for example, so within here, you are putting together like a coffee morning, for example, and you want to put together a menu. You maybe want to put information about what the charity you're supporting, that kind of thing. Now, you can do all of that within the software. To save a bit of time, I've already done it, a very, very basic design, so please don't judge me. And I've saved it as a PDF. So what I've created here is Hobby Maker, the tastiest deals around, okay? And obviously the website down there as well. So obviously I've designed that as A4, but you can also print that out. And this is where, again, that's split print, if you like. If we go in here, bring that up, that's where it really starts to come into its own. So as opposed to that being one sheet of A4 and then having to line it up, having to adjust everything to make sure it's perfectly spaced, this is taking care of it for me. Remember, go down to properties, go down to cut print. It's already, I want to go 2 copies before it cuts. And then simply hit OK, then hit print. And that will do that for me. Now, obviously, if I want to create 20 menus, 30 menus, could be orders of services. It could be, do you call them running orders at weddings? Is that what you call it?
I think so.
Yeah, like christenings, for example, that kind of thing. You want to hand those out, and people love to keep stationery at happy occasions. You want it to look as good as it can do. That's another thing you can do. It's also another service that you can offer as well. If you're someone who's got a bit of a side hustle, you know, sort of Etsy, that kind of thing, it's something you can do. Let me just pop round again.
It costs hundreds and hundreds of pounds if you actually kind of outsource to people, which obviously people do, and it's great to do that. But if you are wanting to save yourself money, then again, you can do that with this. Because you can do it all yourself or set up yourself a little business.
Okay.
So you've got them,
Doing this back to front.
That's always the problem, isn't it?
Hang on, I'll push
Can you reach them?
There, 1 second.
There we go.
So within here, you'll see I have now printed out.
Yeah.
Did I leave the other? I think I left. Bear with me. I think I left the other one in there.
We'll run back around and get it. It's because our 2 desks, as you can see, pretty close. So you kind of have to squeeze through this little like triangle gap to be able to get it. I think Becky would have just ran round and just got that. You got it? Well done. There you go.
All right. There we go.
There you go. Good work.
I almost said something terribly inappropriate there, but I won't. I realise where I am. So there we go. So you've got obviously the menu, whatever you want to do, cut out perfectly for you.
Yeah, lovely.
But I promise you one more demonstration. I believe, if you're not convinced by this yet, this next one, but there are 2 things I think we're going to do that will convince you this is well worth going for.
Go on then.
I'm going to do one of them now.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to do this one in a minute.
Right.
In 1 minute,
Okay.
we're going to go down to our final price.
Okay. Right. Perfect. Yep.
In 1 minute, we'll go down to our final price. Now, remember what you're getting here. You are getting a machine that has the back of a Brother. Brother's aftercare and support is superb. They're based up in Sheffield. So any kind of, I mean, during normal office hours, obviously, but any kind of issues you have or anything like that, they're very, very keen to help. Their online support is magnificent. If you go onto brother.com, you type in the serial number, which in this case is DCP J1800DW, then you'll find any updates on there. In actual fact, when we switched this on a couple of weeks ago, it hadn't been on for a few weeks, there was already a firmware update. So just said, do you want to update it? I said yes. And so it continually keeps updating all the time. I think the onboard software as well is really, really exciting. I think it does unlock the potential of what you can create.
How much you're getting for free by just accessing that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Regardless of the level of crafter that you are, also the fact that it can take up to 300 GSM. I think that's possibly the most overlooked, but possibly the most important decision that should dictate whether or not you go for this. Well, second most important, because the most important is about to happen, all right? So for every single one of you who've got this in your basket, and well done to Doreen, and well done to Yvonne, well done to Carol, to brand new customers as well, this price we've got for you is market beating. We only have it until Thursday. Thursday, midnight, Friday morning, we'll go up to our standard price of £219.99. It is because a Brother were able to do this. I did forget about the 4 split pays.
Even better, though.
Even better. So we're going to go down to £159.99.
Wow. Okay. So that means that is £60 lower than where it will go back to come midnight on Thursday.
On Thursday.
And we know, obviously, when we launched this at £219, there was hundreds that sold at that price where everybody was over the moon to get it at that price because it is well worth it. But that is outstanding.
It is brilliant, isn't it? It's
oh my
really,
gosh,
really
yeah.
good.
Suddenly,
and I haven't shown you the best demo.
Okay, right.
I haven't shown you the best
Well,
demo.
already Debbie and Angela and Paula and Carrie and Rose and Robert and Carol and New Crafters and Joanna and Warwickshire. I can keep reading your names out all day. You're all there, so well done to you. You can take it home today, of course, on that 4-way split pay as well, which makes it so affordable for you.
What are we doing? I'm excited.
All right, so I want to create a situation that many, many crafters have been in.
Okay.
And it doesn't necessarily even have to be something that you've experienced as a digital crafter. It could just be that you've been working with a collection. In this case, I have a sheet of Pollyanna Pickering toppers, okay? Now, I should say this is only for personal use, what I'm about to do, but it can be a bit of a lifesaver. Or let's say it's something you printed out. This is your last sheet, and you know exactly the card that you want to make, and you know exactly the cardstock, the block colour of cardstock that you've got that will match with this. But here's the problem. You've only got one.
Okay, right.
So you have to get some more, right? But you can't right there and then. It might be the next day you want to craft, now you want to make this card. This is where this printer really comes into its own. Now, I'm going to have to come to the front to do this, unfortunately. Because not only can it print from the computer, it can print out from the scanner. So, if I put, there's already one in there, look at that, probably from last time. All right, so if I place this within here, and excuse me one second, I have to angle towards me just so I can see. If I go to just there, this is the scan to cut option. So what it's asking me is giving me the opportunity to scan in twice and put it all on one sheet. So what I'm doing is I'm taking that artwork that I've already got, and I've already decided I'm going to go colour, and I push that down there. It then says, are you ready to go? What that's now doing is, it is scanning the A4 sheet, and it's holding it in the memory.
Oh, wow, okay.
And that is when I will start to bring in the second part of that demonstration. So it's told me it's done that part. I take that out, and this is where I take my sky blue cardstock, the last one I've got in my stash, okay? I place this in the same position. I then continue.
Okay.
And what that'll now do is it'll now scan that image. Now, because this is a Brother scanner, it will give me a true representation of that colour. Now, this only works really well with block colour. So if this was particularly pearlescent or metallic, it's not going to print out another sheet of metallic cardstock. But when it comes, if you just want the colour, what this will do is, you can hear it's now starting to print. It won't just scan it. It won't just organise it so it fits within the one sheet of A4. What it will do, it will actually, and again, I'm doing this back to front, so forgive me 1 second. It will actually...
Like, come on.
And I'll make it look difficult. Right, I'm going to say it. You try doing it from behind. All right.
You couldn't resist then, could you, that time?
So what we've actually done is...
Perfect.
We have now got another sheet of our cardstock that we run out of. In fact, both of them that you can now put together and can now make a card from.
That's
now,
really clever.
It is really clever because it's something that, one thing that I've noticed over the years, that generally speaking, it's something, America kind of led the way on this. People are making smaller cards because postage is going up. And your craft stash can go that much further. You know, we used to see a myriad of, not that long ago, 8x8 cards were fairly standard. Then it can't run down to 6x6. 6x4 seems to be the kind of size that people want to go for now. And I get it. You know, crafting is becoming more and more expensive. But you can see how you can make your craft stash go that much further. Now, this is not for you to print out and sell and all that kind of thing. This is purely for personal use. But it ensures that if you find yourself in that situation, whether or not you're low on colours or inspiration, you can scan it in. If you're short on inspiration and you want to go to that website, or indeed use via the app, we're just using the browser here because it's big.
Of course,
You've got lots of that, lots of inspiration in there as well. You've got a whole section dedicated to cards and invitations. So even for a beginner crafter, you've got everything you need within there. It can take up to 300 GSM cardstock, and we have got the best price available anywhere, and for split pace. Oh, one other thing I should make clear as well, guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Really, as well?
It's in our warehouse ready to go. So guaranteed Christmas delivery.
So if you're waiting to get the Christmas present, of course, then that would be the perfect one, wouldn't it? And it's £40. That is what you're paying for this today. And it's the fact that it's still covered, isn't it, by our one-off postage packaging.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. So if you've already ordered something today, I know you've had some very busy shows today. Then yes, in essence, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So postage and packaging.
And the weight of this, I mean, you guys will know, because it is such good quality, it's heavy, and yet you're getting it all covered for that as well.
It is a phenomenal deal, folks.
Yeah.
And I said, if you're someone who, if you already have it, a lot of people already have printers within the home.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense because more people work from home now.
Yes,
And if you want to keep one printer for work, I know you might be something you can claim for work. I don't quite know how that works. But you want to keep your... I tell you what it's a little bit like. Have you ever found your craft scissors being used outside of the craft room? Have you ever caught the other half cutting the rind off a bacon, a piece of bacon or something like that with your best embroidery scissors? To him, they're just scissors. You know they're not. Why not get the printer that's just yours so that the home office printer can be separate? This is the one that you use for your crafting, enjoyment.
And if you do obviously sell, whether that's on Etsy, whether that is the craft shows or anything like this, in a way, yes, you're investing in this initially for £40 today, but then you make your money back. I always think that's the way you look at it when you buy collections, when you buy things like this. You're kind of slowly kind of getting that back and kind of selling things on, and it's enabling you to create so much.
I think it is. I think it's something that really does open up, if you haven't done it as yet, a great way for you to incorporate photography that you already own on your computer to be able to incorporate within these designs as well. But you'll notice the only photo I showed you was one of Dallas. You know, if you're someone who feels comfortable doing that, you can do. But if you're someone who is a little bit afraid of computers and printers, hopefully I've highlighted just how easy it is for you to use. Just using the very, very basic rudimentary elements on here, you can get really creative with the design suite. But if you just want a good quality printer, you want the ability to be able to get creative, not only in terms of a crafting sense, but also in a business sense. If you love the idea of making your craft stash go further, whether or not you're using less of it, or you're actually extending it a little bit simply by using the awesome scanner that Brother have on board. As I said at the start of the show, Cheralene, it's the closest, I think, on the marketplace to a printer that's designed for craft.
Definitely. And the thing is as well, if you buy a really basic, because I've done it before, standard printer, you are paying around that amount now anyway.
True.
You then have to throw it away because you can't afford the ink, because the ink's even more expensive. So you then have to replace it. You just end up thinking, this is just not worth my money.
It becomes a false economy. And the major problem is, and this is why I made that point out, the major problem with those printers, listen, they have a place, they're good value for money. That printer, I'm sure there'll be one out there, you might be able to tell me, that printer won't handle 300 GSM.
Oh no, not at all.
You're probably looking to, once you go above 220, it can start to get stuck and all that kind of thing. This can handle up to 300
Caris
GSM.
has just said she cannot wait to get hers home. Well done to you,
But the good
Caris.
news is you'll get it with you in time for Christmas as well. I can say it because it is in our warehouse, it is ready to go. You know, in terms of that Christmas delivery, you'll start to, I think it's from next week.
Okay,
we'll start to say whether or not it will get delivered. But listen, as I said before, it's not... If we sell out, fantastic. If we don't sell out, the price will go up to £219.99 first thing Friday morning.
I mean, we've got Susan, we've got Beverly, Gina, Robert, we've got new crafters there from Somerset, Jenny, Maureen, Sue, Jill, Paula, Leslie, crafters in Cheshire, all with this sitting in their basket at the moment. Now, that's fine, you know, you can wait, you can make your decision on this, you know, before midnight, but as Andy said, we know it goes back to that price of £219.99 that we've had it at before, which is a great deal, but I would personally want to save £60.
Of course, particularly this time of the year, right? Particularly this time of the year. And again, we must thank Brother for doing this. It is something that they have supported us to do because, and you think, well, Brother, a big company, you know, Hobby Maker, we've only not been broadcasting for 2 years. When we do offers like this and we bring split pay and we're able to talk to you guys and get excited about products, we can sell more in an hour sometimes. Than a lot of big retailers can. So, Brother, we all know the Brother Scan and Cut, which will bring you here on Create and Craft. We know the Brother Labeler. Brother next year, I'm going to let some cats out of the bag.
Oh, go on.
Brother next year are going to, they're going to relaunch with us. I mean, not everything, but in terms of the craft sphere. We're going to be doing special shows with a guest that you know and love. You've known her from, if you've been following Craft Adventures for a number of years. And we're going to be doing some special shows with Brother, where they're going to show us some of the latest technology, even items that we haven't seen as yet. This will form part of it, and I'm sure we'll have another offer. I can't speak too much to the future, but I do know that the price on this, that's probably not going to be till March, okay?
Okay.
So the next time you'll see any kind of offer on this printer will be in March.
And again, that could be $199. That was an offer before.
That was an offer before.
Which
Do
is
you know,
brilliant.
you're quite right. It's so easy to get blasé about this,
Isn't
isn't
it?
You know, we do some of the offers, and you're absolutely right. It's £199.99. That was what we were very, very excited about.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, pick up your ink cartridges.
They have almost gone. So,
oh, really?
yeah, they have, obviously we don't have sort of, like we were saying, that we've got
we don't have
good
huge
quantity, we
amounts,
haven't got as much of these, so they are very, very limited. Should we bring graphics back in? Just
Yeah,
for
let's do it.
people,
Let's
if
do
they'd
it.
like to get them. So obviously we've got the two different options. This is your 200 paper print, but like you said as well, that is them being quite conservative, isn't it? And
You know, there was quite a lot of, listen, printer ink is not cheap, we know that. And you know, there was a time, I think, where I remember seeing this article that, you know, some ink was more expensive than vintage champagne. So, you know, people get a bit scared of it. So they can't oversell it in terms of saying, you know, but so 200 is the bare minimum. But that is if you are printing high quality photos. The reality is you should discover you'll be able to print that much more.
Lots of people multi-buying on that. And have you spotted the 4-way split pay on this as well?
Yeah, I missed that. So if you did spot it, well done.
You can take that home for a tenner if you want to today and then pay the others at the same time as your brother. But obviously, if you've already got this, then you might just want to get more of your ink. And then there is the second way of getting it, which is your 500.
Yeah, this is the XL. So it's more than double the amount within there. And, oh, blimey, a lot of people go for this as well.
Yep, a lot going. So well over half of our stock has now been allocated with this. £79.99 for you to be able to get that today. Lots and lots of you getting, or 3/4 has now gone of that one. So well done. Again, it's on a 4-way split pay, so you can take it home for, well, we've got more people looking at it now.
Yeah.
As soon as you say that, we think it's going to go. It goes, our call screen with names. So yes, well done, because it is a brilliant, I know lots of you have been waiting, of course, to get this as well.
Most certainly. Whilst I remember, sorry, this has nothing to do with what we've been talking about.
Fine.
But I just thought I must remember to tell you this because it's actually a little bit of a change in terms of our scheduled programmes to do with tomorrow.
Okay.
I promise I won't take too long about it. Tomorrow we are launching at 2 p.m. a world launch from We Are Makers. Full disclosure,
exciting.
we were hoping to launch it in January.
Okay.
There was something else we were hoping to launch tomorrow that hasn't made it.
Right, okay.
So we brought forward, it's probably the favourite product that I saw when we went to Salt Lake in October last year?
Yes,
2 months ago. I've never seen anything like it. Carl and myself launching at 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's like a preview of what we're bringing you in the new year.
Okay.
You are going to absolutely love it. I'll tell you what it's called. You can go online, find out a bit about it. Called Stone Resin. That's all I'm going to tell you. You'll be blown away. That's at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay, all I can hear is Alex being like, it's so cool, it's amazing.
It's very good. It's very
I haven't seen this. I'm going to be Googling now.
Shall we move on to talk about something else which I
yes.
know caused quite a bit of consternation in a good way? Because I know
I
you've got yours now. No, consternation is what I said, Alex, our producer. I suppose he's half listening. Oh dear. Right. One thing that I wasn't. Now you'll probably speak more to this than me. In the fact that one thing that I know that Gemporia, as a family of companies, put it on Gemporia Craft, is they love a pin badge.
Yeah, everybody.
The notion of a collectible pin badge. It's not something I've come across before. And so we realised that when we approached our half-year birthday last year, we wanted to release a pin badge, and we did. And we made it a limited edition of about 1,000. It was a teal pencil. And once it sold out, that's it, no longer available. We did another one for our 1-year birthday, which obviously took place in March. That was the second in the line of pencils, so it's kind of like the purple one. And that's also sold out as well. So this is the third pin badge that Hobby Maker have produced, all right? And it is a limited edition of 1,000. So once this is gone, that is it, no longer available. Now, it does feature, as you can see, a rather jolly Father Christmas as Hobby Maker.
I think it's going to be something you'll get out each year. You know how you always get your poppy sort of pin badge, and I always get my same one out and put it on. I feel like every Christmas you're kind of going to get this on and think, this is lovely.
It is, because you're right, because there's no year.
No, exactly.
There's no packaging, but there is no year on the actual enamel pin badge itself. Now, if you're someone who's thinking, OK, that's really good value for money, you're absolutely right, and it gets a lovely thing for you to wear. And the one thing that I've loved going to the events this year is seeing those of you who have the pin badges, you can immediately recognise, you know, a Hobby Maker. So what we've done is we've done something special for Christmas. Now, even if you look at this and think, OK, we're not too far away from Christmas, there is another reason why you should go for this pin badge. And there are lots of you who have already worked out what that is. On the back of this, now we can't show you it.
No, of course.
On the back of this, there is a discount code that provides the pin holder with a 20% discount to spend in one day.
Yeah.
Now, we'll make this clear what we mean by a day, because we'll talk about this earlier on. Within one day, 20% off to spend in your basket, and there is no restrictions on it, okay? So
You've just mentioned, all I'm thinking straight away is you've just mentioned about the fact we're doing some amazing things with We Are Makers probably in January, and I'm straight away thinking, oh my goodness, if we get that launch that you were thinking was going to happen.
There is, if you've been particularly eagle-eyed, I really am letting the cat out the bag here. I can say it on this angle. In certain shots in the studio, there are 2 big launches that are coming in 2024, and they've been there for months. So, you know, if you've been spot the ball, if you remember that. One of which machine, that one over there.
Oh, yes.
That is a world launch. That's launching January the 1st. That is the thermal cinch. It's this. Here we go. There you go, sneak peek. That's enjoying a world launch here on Hobby Maker, January the 1st. It is not only one of the most impressive machines you've ever seen, it's probably the easiest.
Really? Okay.
If you can use a toaster,
Yeah.
you can make your own books.
Wow.
It's that amazing.
Okay.
We're launching that on New Year's Day, all right? If you've got your PIN badge, you can use your discount code and you can get 20%. I've already seen the bundle we put together. It's phenomenal.
Okay. Yeah.
You can use that discount code on that day. However, if you don't use it that day, you can use it any day throughout the month.
This makes me feel
January.
then like you're feeling like already real positivity for 2024, because you're like, do you know what? I've just got something amazing home and I've got the 20% off.
Absolutely. So listen, let's do an extra special price, because you might think that's awesome at £10.99. So do you know what we're going to do? We're not going to mess about. We're going to go down to £4.99. So we were doing the maths earlier on.
Yes.
And basically, if, let's say one day, let's say on January the 1st, you tune in, you think, I've got that discount code. If you spend over £20 on that day, sorry, over £25, you are already better off through owning this pin badge.
Yeah. And we see it, don't we, time and time again. It doesn't matter whether it's with crafters, whether it's with We Are Makers, Hunkydory. You know, people come on and they buy these big collections, and you spend a lot more than £25 on just one thing. And you can keep on spending throughout that whole day, go on the web, add bits on that you've wanted, and really make your money back.
Now, you made a great point. We were talking before the show, and you made a great point. We should explain what we mean by the day, just in case. So, the way it operates here at Hobby Maker is you can, in theory, order something at 1 minute past midnight, all the way up to the following midnight. So you could order something at 1 minute past midnight and 1 minute to midnight the next day. That to us is a day. So let's say, for example, if you joined us at 1 p.m. on that first show, January the 1st, and you treat yourself to the thermal cinch, you use your discount code. Anything that you order from that point until midnight, that's what you can use your 20% discount code on.
So fantastic, isn't it? And that's just a £5 today. And you know what? You might know some people who have started crafting, might be wanting to kind of join us here on Hobby Maker. What a lovely gift to give to somebody. And then they might get their first ever purchase with us, knowing that they've got their 20% off as well.
What do you get the crafter who has everything?
Exactly.
If you're a member of like a craft group, or if you know, you have a friend, I mean, one other option I will say as well, so I'm always saying, look at me. You can also go for a Hobby Maker gift card as well, but we'll talk more about that later. It's the perfect Christmas gift. But if you're a Secret Santa, and your budget's £5, listen. The value for money you're giving here, there isn't much you can buy now, cost you £5, and it could end up spending someone, in theory, it could end up saving someone £100. Do you know what I mean? I think it's well worth going for. Again, if you're looking for that extra stocking filler, you know, if your mum's into crafting, your friend's into crafting, they've got everything. I think it's a little bit like, did you rather half have a hobby? What's he into?
Oh, he goes to the gym, so I suppose the gym would be his hobby.
Okay, so...
He used to be a graphic designer, so he sometimes does like prints on T-shirts.
Okay.
That could be
all right, so if you're the half a graphic designer, he's someone, so I imagine, does he use like pens, for example, pencils, that kind of thing?
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, for graphic design.
Yeah.
So here's the difference. You possibly, without asking him, wouldn't go and buy a set of pencils or pens, because they wouldn't be the right ones.
No, exactly.
It's a little bit like, you'll know this if you've got some family who golfs. You'll go out and you'll buy a set of golf balls, because golf balls are golf balls.
And they're not, are they?
No, not to a golfer. In the same way, remember I was talking that rather clumsy analogy about the scissors?
Yeah.
If someone gets you a pair of scissors that they picked up from the market, or no, there's nothing wrong with that, you can get good stuff at the market, but the difference, you say, like embroidery scissors, titanium scissors, or anything like that, is very, very different from other sets of scissors you can buy. To the untrained eye, what's wrong with them? They're scissors, but you know the difference. You know the difference in terms of quality. That's why I think go for something like your gift cards, which again, we'll talk more about later on, or just treating it with money. Even if you kept, I mean, this would be a little bit miserly, even if you kept the pin badge for yourself and just gave them the card.
Here's the code.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just keep it all for yourself.
But it is a limited edition.
Yes.
So once we sold out, you know, every time we mention the pin badges, I often get asked about the first 2 that we bought. Oh, can I have another one? Because people assume,
haven't they? Yes.
There is no more.
Yeah.
It's a whole
I actually got really excited the other day because my first one, was on one of my tops. Now, obviously, I'm just sort of slowly kind of cutting down my weight. You know, obviously, once you've had the baby, you change all your outfits. And I got this. I was like, oh, this fits. And that was on it. And I was like, oh, this is when I used to be slim, you know. And I was like, grab that back on. So I was like, give you a nice little memory, you know, so you can understand with things like that.
Hold on to that because, don't let anyone try and get it off you. Because I've had so many people say, oh, I lost mine. Tough. I think I had to be really brutal with someone at the event.
I'm picturing you fighting them off now. Like.
I think it was like, oh, hello, Andy. I've watched you for years. Oh, I lost my badge. Did you?
I could not imagine you being like that. Did you? Don't think it?
Not possibly that brutal. But I can't.
You can't give it away.
I said something else then. I can't magic one out of thin air. It's getting late. But so the point is, they are limited. Wherever we stand here saying they are limited, we do that on purpose because we want those of you who have one to be proud to own it. And it's great fun. We go out and we meet you and we see people who have pin badges. We know that craft, a community is a huge part of the success of Hobby Maker. So please, please, please add this into your basket and give yourself a little treat in the new year.
Now, when you're talking about, obviously, that being limited, once it's gone, it's gone. Now, we've brought for the first time today the inks. I do need to let you know that the 500 has now sold out.
Sold out.
Has gone completely.
Okay. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, well done to
We'll get some more of those.
Absolutely. We have got, how many left of these, Alex? Sorry. Limited. Yep. I think we've got less than a third left now of these ones that we've got.
Ooh.
Yeah, less than a third. So less than a third available for the 2.
Okay, well, listen, it's one of those items that we will endeavour to keep it on our website.
Okay,
You know, we have certain items that we just try to make available all the time. That's something that we'll try and get on our website.
Not on 4-way split pay, though, I don't imagine. That won't
to be honest, that was a bit of an oversight. That is a little bit of an oversight. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we can have it on 4-way all the time.
Yeah, so that's there. If you do want to get the last couple of chances on this one, you can take that home for £10 if you would like to today, which is absolutely brilliant. So $39.99 on that one. Shall we come back? So many people have taken advantage, of course, of this because we have done an absurd price, really.
Yeah.
We do know the price of $159.99 is only here, like you said, until Thursday. And then that price goes back up. We've previously sold it at $219.99. Also, $199.99 when you did your manager's special. But this is so much better than that.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And again, we must thank Brother for that. Part of the reason is it's an opportunity for them to test another market, I suppose, to be able to spread. Because I think that speaking to them, when they first, it didn't come out with much fanfare. A lot of people know the Brother scan and cut.
Yes.
Not too many people know the Brother scan, print and cut. And it's, as I say, it's released just over a year. So this isn't end of line or anything like that. It was only released to the general market a year ago, last December. So it is brand new kit that we're talking about here. It was just kind of discovered by accident, and then there was just, it was something that me and Scott, you'll know, appears to me at time to time, we were talking about, and it's whenever we had Linda Chapman here, and Debbie Moore is doing more in terms of digital downloads, and the question's always been, why isn't there a printer for crafters? And whilst I don't believe for 1 second Brother have designed this for crafters, I think it's as close as you can get.
Definitely.
Primarily because it's got that excellent scanner on board. The fact that it can handle up to 300 GSM, that might seem like a small deal, but it's a big, big difference. I know the couple of times we bought this, a couple of you have commented on that your printer can only handle up to 220, and that makes sense because a lot of printers are designed to be used in the office. So you don't often move on to cardstock in the office, do you? It's kind of 90 GSM, maybe 120, something like that. So it makes sense. But the fact you've also got that design suite on board as well. But when you make good use of that scanner, the fact that you can add that extra sheet to your collection, the fact that you can also print 2 different items onto one A4 and almost like make like a mini kit. I mean, for example, I know a lot of you who craft, you have grandchildren and you have children. Now I know there's a world of difference between the craft stuff that you own and you play with and the stuff you let the kids near. I understand that. So what you can do with this, let's say, for example, your grandchildren love, in this case, robins, okay, quite seasonal. And you're thinking, well, privately, you're thinking, I don't want to give the kids my last sheet of Pollyanna Pickering toppers. Well, there's nothing stopping you simply, I mean, if you want to, you can even like, reduce down the colours as well if you want to. There's nothing stopping you printing out an extra copy of this with a sheet of your best cardstock. Remember, it works best with block colours, so it's not magic. If you scan a metallic cardstock, it's not going to print out metallic cardstock. Just the colour it can scan in. And I think that means you can expand your collection, you can get better value for money. I think if you are making smaller cards as well, which it strikes me more and more people are, then this is certainly worth investing in.
Definitely. And I think it's the personalisation you can do. That's what I really love about this, that you can, you know, make everything so personal. There is so much that's, you know, within the app as well that we were talking about that you can access to get those ideas and to be able, you know, to feel really creative, because sometimes you can get a bit like almost like a drought where you're thinking, what shall I do next? And you can look on this, think, oh, I want my leaflets set out like this, I'm going to do that. So much inspiration.
Oh, we just have a quick look now. This is just a section for cards and it's officially called cards and invitations. So these are already designed for you. You can edit them. You can also bring in your own photos as well if you so want to. Something else that's actually coming in the new year. Oh, I won't tell you about that yet.
Okay, you've got to keep some secrets,
if you wanted to foil that, we've got something, like another world launch, world exclusive coming in the new year. So these are all the various different designs that are already in here. So if you do want to incorporate photos, I mean, you know, you can change the photo. It's not...
I mean, it'd be a bit odd, wouldn't it, if I gave that to
Random
Graham.
people.
Here you go, Graham, happy Father's Day. I mean, it's a lovely picture.
No, absolutely. Yes, you can edit all of that. But these are just within the photos, and there's lots of options here. And it's something they're consistently adding to. This is something that Brother just created to, you know, push the printer. It's something that they're always working towards. Again, easy to find your way out of that. If you go back to home, this will take you back to all these free printable templates. You've got origami in there, business cards. If you're making your own business cards, this is something that could save you a lot of money. Party decorations, you know, kind of educational elements as well. One of the ladies we emailed in talked about colouring pages. So if you go within here, you're looking for a board and buster for the kids. It could be something that gives you a bit of a mindful time as well. You've got some quite easy designs on the left-hand side, really quite advanced, blimey. Adult colouring. Sandra Ruster would be proud to play with that, wouldn't she?
And I was thinking you could Sanntangle on some of these, couldn't you?
So you've got all of those to discover within there as well. So that's just designed to get you started to make the best use of this incredible printer. But the headline is, you're absolutely right, Cheralene, is that the price we have on this printer is only available until midnight on Thursday. And if you're watching this show on a Thursday, the reason for that is, full disclosure, it's our Christmas party on Thursday, so we won't be here at 7 p.m. But this is the show that will be repeated at that time if, as our producers quite rightly said, if there is any stock left.
Yes, because at the moment we are seeing that Alex is saying that we have more people with it in their baskets than we have current allocation. That isn't that everybody's checked out. You'd have to all check out, of course, for them to be allocated. So you've got those chances there. So do make sure if you want it at this price that you are, of course, checking out your baskets and getting it. And it's £40 today if you want to take it home on those split payments.
I just want to show you some more things that I printed out when I was playing with this. This is another template, again, taken from, I think this is also from another Linda Chapman collection.
We've got this cardstock available as well, haven't we, if people are wanting that cardstock? Is this what you printed out on or not?
Oh, yes, sorry, yes, yes, I thought the matching cardstock. Yes, this is all, what I've used in all the demonstrations, I've used Carnation Crafts Pro Printing Card. And we have various different weights available on our website. This is the 220 that I'm using here. It's still the same one, if you ever see Carla here with Carnation, where she prints the vignettes on, is exactly the same. This is when I was just starting to play with it. This is where you actually make like a tri-fold menu. I mean, it actually has the places to fold on there as well. That might be a little bit too small for purposes, but to be honest with you, I was just playing with it, seeing what you could do. But you'll notice it's the print quality.
It's amazing,
and this is to get great results with digital crafting, you need two things. You need good image quality, and that's something that I know Linda's very passionate about. It's 300 DPI, which is magazine quality. And once you've got that and you've got a good printer, then you are on your way to have exactly the same experience as if you bought it from the shop. I rather like that one, didn't I? But there we go. There's more examples of using just that plain block of colour scanning it in because it's my last one,
Yes.
and giving it an extra lease of life. It might be that, you don't need another A4. You might have you seen the garland punch that we bought here from We Are Makers? We bought it once. Now, punches are kind of on their way back. Right?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Popularity is increasing. So you might think, well, I just need another sliver. I don't want to cut into A4. I just want to have a smaller piece. And kind of cut elements from there and take that out. Nothing stopping you taking what we've done here and putting that onto your scan and cut, and actually cutting smaller elements, as opposed to using another sheet of I don't know, your American Crafts cardstock, for example, if you want to keep. But you see as well, any of your images, whether it's a digital download, whether or not it's your last sheet or something, again, I need to make that clear, that's for personal use.
Yes, of course.
You can't copy this and sell it.
No.
But, if it's just an extra one that you want to use, someone's alarm. That's almost the end of the show alarm.
Do you know what that alarm is? So I go to a play group. This is a play group thing, so it's like my mum. So I go to a play group on a Wednesday, and if you do not, at 1 minute to 8, get onto the website when they go live at 8 o'clock, they sell out, they're free, but they sell out the tickets by 1 minute past 8. So that is to get me ready to get the link.
It's an insight into the life of a new mum.
Oh my gosh, honestly, it's the best play group we've got. But
do you need to go do it?
No, it's fine because it's Christmas, so it ends after tomorrow. So I really can.
Okay, fine.
But it's just it's an alarm telling me book a play group.
Okay. I love that. Okay. Share a bit more. Of what
I don't
goes on
usually
behind
work at this time, as you can tell, so I didn't even think about the fact that Tuesday night I would go on.
Cheralene's normally here with us in the early part of the afternoon, aren't you? So there.
Made me blush.
That's good. It's insight. So because I imagine you've got to be quick, right?
Very popular. It's just unbelievable. I mean, you wouldn't think, would you, a playgroup would sell out within a minute?
Must be a good playgroup.
Very good playgroup, in fairness. Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, but listen. Again, just to reiterate, it's going to be the stock. The stock will be fine if it sells out.
Yeah.
If it doesn't sell out, then that's great. Means someone else might be able to get it at a different time. But they will not be paying £159.99.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal deal. And also, thank you for showing us kind of how to work it, because there will be people out there that have never come across this before and are thinking, well, why this one? Why do I get this? So I think it's nice that we've been able to really see, what it can do as well.
Oh, thank you very much. I mean, I enjoy playing with it, and I think it's something. It just answers a question that I've often thought: why isn't there a printer for crafters?
Exactly.
As I said before, I think this is about as close as you'll get.
Yeah. So keep on checking out on that. Thank you so much, of course, for joining us with this. We have got Emily here. She is about to give us a quick update, of course, of what is going to be on Gem Collector.
Thank you, lovely. Yes, I'm very excited to be live with you tonight in the world's largest gem store. And in this next hour, kicking off in just 5 minutes, I have Toby Cavill joining me with some of the finest Ethiopian opals we've ever seen. I don't know if you can see this from there. The amount of colours that are coming out of this stone is truly mesmerising. This is just one of the many stones that I have up for auction. They're all one of a kind. They're all incredibly large, and they are something out of a fairy tale, aren't they? So this is coming up in 5 minutes on this very channel. Straight after that, I've then got Legacy Nilamani, and then at 10 o'clock, Pink Sapphires in the Sale. So hopefully I'll see you there very shortly.
I don't see much now in terms of gemstones and jewellery, and that was a cracking opal, wasn't it, with the colours coming out?
Wonderful. Yeah. So yes, that's with Emily coming up after us.
Yes, exactly. We've got the final kind of minute of our show, so thank you so much, of course, for joining us. And this deal will still, of course, be available all the way today, and it will be there until Thursday, and then, of course, that price will go up.
Most certainly. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for ordering. Can I just remind you again? Yes. Tomorrow, 2 p.m, this channel, Stone Resin, world launch from We Are Makers with myself and Carla.
Very exciting.
I think and delivered in time for Christmas as well. I think it's going to be something you'll absolutely fall in love with. We did, certainly, when we saw it earlier this year.
I think it's always so exciting as well if you are one of the first people to get something. Because, it's lovely you get it at a different date, but to know that you're one of the first people actually receiving this and being able to play with it as well.
And when you say, myself, Scott and Liam went across there and we had to play with it, and we thought, we're pretty good at this. Then we saw what Carla did.
Yeah, totally different. She's just so talented, though. Love her. So yes, 2 o'clock tomorrow, make sure you do join for that. Keep checking out for this. There's been so many kind of good bits that we've had, of course, throughout the whole of today's show. So it's always well worth kind of going back on the website, having a look at everything that's been here right from 1 o'clock today as well. Because, of course, once you've opened your baskets, you're only paying that one-off post and packaging of £3.95. We will see you tomorrow, and I will see you next week. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Bye, everyone.